Tearing into a room, know the mistakes.
Man.
Maxie makes them.
Oh, R.I.P. Maxie.
I'd be like, they.
My hair dropped into my drink. Well, we're here. Let me start before this session to tell you that this was not planned. Not planned at all. The way this session will go is authentic. So expect a lot, because it is a lot. But I did not have this planned. Skull Island was supposed to be something completely different. But a few weeks of development and figuring out exactly how I want to do it, we're here. Let's talk about it. So, that was supposed to be a background quest. And the last session, the thing that was in the background, where the people in the port were trying to get some illegal food objects and food items into the city, was supposed to be a background quest. They maybe help the town's guard or alert the town's guard, and that was all it was going to be. They did that. They got one of the people who were drunk, and they talked to him. What I wasn't expecting them to do is to go on the ship. Not something that I expected them to do. So they went on the ship. I gave a warning. A friendly warning. Kooky doesn't give warnings, but I did. Don't touch the captain's quarters. Move backwards. Leave. Yes, you could use my words against me. Fine. That's beyond the point. Kooky is an unreasonable character. It doesn't matter what reason you throw at her. She left. They proceeded to burn the ship, which includes the captain's quarters. Yeah. Kooky was not supposed to be involved at this point. But I guess it's partially on me as well for introducing such a thing. We're here. And I'm not going to hold back. So, this is a really important episode. And I wanted to brief you, the audience, before we do what we're going to have to do. So, hold on. Strap in. We're in for a ride here. That being said, I hope your Halloween was great. This is technically our Halloween celebration, so we're all going to be dressed up. We're probably going to have a lot of different food and candy, and there'll be a little bit of merriment in our little post-Halloween celebration. So join us, have some fun, and remember, I didn't want this. All right. We are live, everybody. Let's adjust cameras now. So my camera's fine. I know this one's probably fine over here, but the one over towards you guys, I do need to adjust. Franco or Courtney, anybody, if you would like to point it over a little bit, just move it over a little bit. Nope, the other way. Move it back that way, and then move it down just a tiny bit. And then a little bit more. That way we have Husto at least on the end there.
How far down should I go until it's into the...
Just a little bit more towards the left. And then down. You can just move it down.
Like this?
Yeah, like... And then lastly, just move it just a tiny bit up. That way it's just like on the ledge.
I also have these pink ones if you want these. I also have these candy cane ones. Ooh, cute. Yes. There we go.
All right, everybody. Now, you guys just got an update about how the session might go. So, there's that. That's kept away from my players. That is for you guys to know. They can look at it later if they wish. This is our Halloween celebration since we weren't able to do it yesterday. Today is the day we do it. Ooh, happy Halloween!
Yes, everything is...
That happened yesterday. Ooh.
At the time of filming, even though we're live, we could say we're still playing Halloween time.
I mean, is it not? It's still Halloween time.
A few things. These sessions are going to be like our key thing for when we actually do have ads on our channel. First things first. Check out what you'll see down below on this screen in general. Is these are the screen below are going to be where you can check out some of our ads. Specifically, right now, what's being shown is Octopath Champions of the Continent. It is a sponsor that will be here specifically for a Isekai campaign. Fantastic app. Check that out. If you want to check out the app, it is in the description. You can just click the link and boom, you're there. It was a really fun RPG game based off the actual Octopath Traveler series. And check that out. Secondly, we have a very special thing that we can do tonight. And I had to jump through a lot of hoops to do this, but I find it really fun that we can actually do this. I'm surprised that we did. So I will mention this a few times. The band called Johari. We are allowed to use their music tonight. So down below, you can check out the album that we're able to use. So if you hear some really important music that will play sometime, this is just one night only. check out their album. We do not own this music. We have been allowed to use it for this night. I cannot stress that enough. Check out the original creators. It's very important. Also, our third and final one is our usual one, describe.com. So, I'm going to throw it over to Justo, who normally does our describe.com ads, and we will kind of go from there. So, I'm going to move the microphone just a little bit. Actually, y'all can do that for me. You might just move it just a little bit towards the center.
We're still doing Booby Month?
So just towards the center of you guys, right there. Perfect.
Delicious.
We still doing awareness? Or was that?
We don't. It's the month's over.
Yeah.
By the way, just like in the typical ADHD
not
manner, we
24
only
hours
mentioned
late.
it one time that it was ADHD awareness month.
We did.
Really?
Well,
Yep.
yeah, we'll skim that
Well, it
real
doesn't really
quick.
matter now, does it?
Yeah.
Now
ADHD
October
awareness.
1 or November is?
October.
It's still very important. Breast Cancer Awareness Month is still very important.
gotta
Just
save the
negate the fact
breasts.
that it's very important stuff. So keep that in mind.
Save the
like,
breasts.
if you want to support and you have somebody that is affected by that, like
There are
honestly,
resources. We help you.
there's plenty of
We care.
resources, and it should be talked about more.
And October 11th was our 1-year anniversary here at Dungeon Pizza, and the date this channel was created, and our first ever upload. Yay! Round of applause, everybody! Thank you for joining us. Woo! All right, let's head it over to describe.com. Island of Vampire Pirates. A sinister fog envelops the silent shores. You moor your craft at the docks with a soft thud, like the final nail of a coffin lid being hammered home. The lapping waves are muted, and bats chitter overhead as a baleful howl cuts through the air. On the cliffs above, the skeletal ruins of a once bustling settlement gaze mournfully over the sea, like a widow waiting for their lost love to return. And that double cheeseburger that should have gone off the broiler.
Sure, whatever you just said. Also, if you want to look at what he said, once again, describe.com down there. You can also see the link to our affiliate link if you want to help support the channel. And an awesome site, you will literally get a month of the Opus portion of describe.com. If you click the link, literally for free. You can check it out. If you don't like it, you don't have to keep it.
Yep.
Honestly, you can't go wrong with that.
Yep.
It's great.
Besides just awesome descriptions, they have maps. They have also audio you can use for however you like. Oh! And check out the merch!
Yeah.
Can't forget our
Yeah,
own
we do
swag.
Sponsor ourselves technically.
Yeah, shameless plug. It's okay, it's clean.
And
Anyways!
Yep. Lastly,
It's good. Crap, I remember for sure.
yeah, yeah, being next
Sorry.
week this is going to be a little different.
It's okay, it's gonna
It'll
be,
be a little
it'll be
bit
calmer today. I've been up for a long time.
One last thing to point out before we start. While we did just get this cool official art by Croissant, please check them out. It's fantastic art. This is the official Harvestasia Isekai campaign art. You can check out the 5 core. Hopefully, if we live,
Damn.
Well, you'll live no matter what.
Spoiler!
you don't know that.
If
There's
He
too many
goes.
things. Let me clarify something. I spent
goes.
3 weeks
Planning our dinner.
trying to figure out exactly
How to
how
kill us.
y'all could possibly
He even got
get
extra time
around
'cause
this
we both got
scenario.
sick. Are
And
you
I've
feeling better?
worked so many options. Nothing's off the table. I've had to rework this entire thing. So there's a lot to this.
Cracking open a
What?
cold one with the
feeling
boys.
better?
Last
I was sick last week too.
Yeah, I know, I'm feeling good. Like,
please check it out. It's
luckily,
fantastic.
like, last week
Wow.
was just my voice at back.
Ignore that.
So now my voice is fine.
Don't.
No, it's a great song.
Okay, that's good. I had like
You're not
a
wrong.
fever. I was going.
I was
crazy.
vibing with that.
Like,
I heard it, I was like,
was like that, but that was like the Saturday.
I was
Sunday.
playing if I was allowed to.
Yeah, I know. It's good.
oh damn.
But
What's frosty taste like? Continue.
Huh?
Probably mint.
Have you never had a frosty?
Okay,
No,
everybody.
like frosty,
Have you
like
not
as
had
like
Frosty
the.
the Snowman?
Guys, I promise. He's talking about this. Not like a frosty, like frosty as in like cold frosty.
Oh,
Not
without
like,
Oh!
like frosty.
Toss it.
Like frosty.
We'll find out.
It probably tastes like mint.
I got it. You get it.
That would be really
If
weird.
you wanna,
That
Yeah,
doesn't
let me
seem
know.
like something
Put
that
the
should
light
be
on.
mint.
It's probably too much.
I don't think so.
My top hat
I don't
will
think
make
so.
it show that I am a player.
the thing is going to be very heavily in the shop.
Oh,
So
dang,
you're
you
going to
go!
move that to the side heavily.
This way.
Yes.
Blinded by the
Okay,
light.
Joe.
Keep
Oh,
going.
Listen to me! God! Get.
That's probably the best we're gonna get.
Like that.
Nope.
Am I?
Gotta bring it back over.
No.
That works though.
It
That
works?
absolutely works.
It bounces.
Yep, it bounces everywhere.
Yeah.
It's all good.
You
As you
probably
can also
put it
see,
upwards.
these
That's what I
are
was thinking too.
the angles are a little
Even
angular.
down.
Oh, you tasted the
we're
cherry,
not
don't you?
perfect.
Angular.
The fact that we even have cameras available is cool enough. So this is the best we can do with what we got. We got a little. You can see a little angle of them.
This one.
Time to do this.
What's the point of it?
Liars. What? It just makes. Maybe it just.
So
looks.
last time,
Oh, it's white.
Sleep up.
last time here, y'all.
Yum. Ooh.
Is
I locked
is
it.
that
My
your dad?
Probably.
We're gonna have to find it.
I'll lay on the table.
I can grab it. I can grab a phone here.
You
Yeah,
can lay on
probably.
me.
He probably would
Y'all
have.
That'd
gotta
be
move
much
stuff. Yeah. Y'all
I
gotta
might
move
fall
stuff.
asleep though.
Over.
He
I
probably
will
would
go.
have to be in the corner.
I
since
will.
like there's really
I
no
placed my
spot.
bets again. I changed my bet to him. I changed it from you to him.
No. He's
Replace
he's
your
gonna
bets
be
with
the one that
your
lives.
We're
telling
trying
you,
to
he's gonna be the one that
find
lives.
it.
Give a round of applause. Thank you, Carl, for being here. Woo!
Thank you for being here, buddy.
Do you want me to move this chair?
Actually, you can move the whole couch this way.
Oh, yeah.
Just do it with them.
You
Well,
probably could, yeah.
There is a big.
There is a big enough
Chunk of
gap.
space.
I just can't move it while everybody's sitting on it.
What?
No,
Why
way.
not?
For shame, Courtney.
I thought you were Jim, bro.
You didn't
No, my
find the
gym
spiky.
hasn't been going
I
to
thought-
me.
Oh.
Did you say I thought you were Jim?
Huh?
He's
I thought you were Jim, bro.
very
Oh
close.
yeah, I said I thought you were Jim, bro.
Hi.
Hey yo, hey yo.
All right,
Oh my
Carl.
god,
Try to
buddy.
clear up some space.
Oh, real intimate right
He's
there.
trying to get you
Take on a
here.
date, bro. Jeez. We just had an HR meeting and that's what you do?
Awesome.
To be fair, they didn't say.
You're not gonna see him completely in the shop, but you know that he's here. You'll hear him
I
all
think
the
it's
time.
implied.
You see him there, it's good
I
enough.
think it's
It's not
implied.
in the handbook.
You know that he's here.
It's
How are we
not-
supposed to know?
Yeah, it can't be held up in court.
So, one thing that needs to be mentioned is that rules are meant to be interpreted. And however this plays out, plays out. This is going to be a rough session.
We want to say
We
broken.
know it is. Wasn't designed to be that way, but here we are now. So,
Grading characters.
It's okay.
that being said, what happened last time is we're going to do a brief recap because the important parts will be discussed right before things happen. So, y'all got to Honeyport City, discovered a new city, learned that Guy Fiatu was trying to create a new dungeon pizza there, and you guys had a little discourse between him and this very nice tavern that you guys decided to also invest into. And you guys made friends with the person who owns it and are planning on potentially creating a chain restaurant that is going to not only be very important to Harvestasia, but the entire universe. While that happened, Husto, Big Husto, heard a conversation that happened while he was taking a dump over in the porta potty.
Small potty.
This was meant to be a very small quest, turned into something way bigger than it should. That being said, y'all follow the threads of this quest of potential illegal goods coming in that could potentially cause a pretty big epidemic within the city. You stopped a couple people, tried to put them in check, tried to figure out some answers, and the guards were alerted pretty quickly when you guys had this discussion, hearing what was going on and quickly coming into action to defend against these bandits. These bandits did not stand any chance. They don't have many combat prowess. They're just bandits. They were pretty wiped by the guard, but y'all decided to go on the ship. And you guys went on the ship.
Didn't get on the ship.
There was a brief warning from Kuki. Hey, probably need to move back. There's still illegal goods on the ship. I'm going to shatter the bottom of it, causing the ship to disappear and go into the water. Removing ourselves from that situation, Kuki said that she'll meet you out onto the sea, which met with a couple of different encounters with her, a couple of different scenarios where the ire of this pixie has been brought upon. And Skull Island has now forever been changed due to the interaction that has happened within this story. Last things that happened were you guys decided to go off the ship. You guys met Giselle, and you guys had a little mind fog chaos going on as some of the fog in this island before you guys headed off towards the main core prospect of this world caused some interesting effects. Nothing that was too crazy at the moment. That's where we ended. We start our scene off with a Kate. Hi there, meow. You're not there. It's addressing the audience. I'm Kate Narrator, meow. I'm here to give you guys the narration of exactly what's going to happen next, meow. And you read this book. He starts to read the book, and he kind of goes, oh, why is it changing? What's the page is changing? What's going on? So, all right, fearless adventurers, the Golden Guard, meow. Head off into Skull Island, where things have forever changed, meow. This is not what was written before, meow. What's going on? These people are ruining my job around here, meow. Someone's got some explaining to do. Kate explodes, and Kuki comes out.
All right.
Yeah! Oh, there's a camera here. That's exactly what I was looking for. Apologies ahead of time for whoever's viewing this. It's about to get a little crazy. And I like crazy. So, let's have some fun. The camera shifts over. And you guys are walking in this fog still. Nothing too crazy has happened within times. Last thing happened was the mind fog, and you guys are still within this foggy area.
Well, nothing crazy has seemed to be happening. So that's always good.
What are you eating?
You know, I don't know.
Where did you find it?
The frog just gave me a bag.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, the frog did give you guys some edibles.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
a great way to say it.
Yeah, so I left everybody a piece.
Oh, I don't think I wanna.
I don't think they're kind of edibles. I think he meant like edible food.
Wait, what? What kind of edibles are not edibles?
No comment.
As you guys are walking,
Oh gosh, that scores isn't working.
you guys notice the more you walk, particularly Janelle and Courtney, as you guys are walking, you guys start to blink, and just as your friends were one place, you look around and they're no longer there.
Great. Where did everybody go?
I have no idea.
What? It's those edibles. It's him. It's him. It's those edibles. He shouldn't have eaten them. Can I try to like do a perception check or something?
Yeah, if you would like to roll for investigation, try to figure out what's going
Yeah, it's
on.
going for the Reese's. I mean your phone. I mean the Reese's.
I mean the Reese's. No, I
No.
good.
Oh,
No.
no, that's not. No. -1, so 5.
5.
I got a 5.
Lovely.
Roll of
That's-
the day.
No.
You have no idea what's going on.
Thanks.
No.
Do you have the
Should I
cards?
try?
I do.
No, I don't know if it's going to be
Okay, not right
necessary this game.
Oh.
That's. I
Damn.
think that's going to add a little bit too many. We got too many things to manage.
So no
Unless
cards.
you guys want them. Do you guys want them?
Cards.
Oh yeah.
Indifferent.
Okay, go
Yeah, I'm
for it.
indifferent as well.
I mean, no one got one there. Yes.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
did get a
yeah.
1. So we'll add the cards.
No,
Just
no,
whenever-
negative
No,
1
next
was my
time.
modifier.
Oh.
So I rolled a
I
6.
heard
Yeah.
1. That was okay.
Might be.
All right,
I'm good.
Still-
my
no
beat.
still
My beat.
regardless.
Not your beat, my beat.
I love the cards.
Okay.
Maybe she'll level them too, and then let us go.
Y'all don't know what's happening.
Miraculous favor with the card.
And as soon as you guys start to look around, it's like the floor disappears underneath you.
Oh my
And
god.
you guys start to free fall,
Oh,
as if you were on top of clouds.
Wrong.
There are worse things to happen.
Wrong lever, Krog.
Oh no, it's the right lever.
Make dexterity saving.
No.
At least it's not with disadvantage.
I want
D20.
everybody to know that before we started the stream, I was 19 to end and 18 with this die, so I know I'm not.
Is it just the 2?
That's off stream.
Is that everyone or just
Yeah.
the 2?
No, just the 2.
That's just the 2.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
not
that's
20.
Not 20. There you go.
So 20 plus whatever your modifier is. It's
Five.
probably, yeah.
If it's your save, it's probably
God.
it's a 28.
I got 21.
Because you're a monk. You got
You have
proficiency with that. Yeah, it's
proficiency.
28.
You guys
And
start
slow down
to
just a little
fall.
bit.
I'm making my new character.
And I'll say you guys. What were the
These are
saves
your
again?
saves.
21 and 28.
Oh, okay.
I'll say you guys.
Oh.
take
Purple
3 damage.
Dragonborn?
3 damage?
As you
Okay.
guys get a little bit of a rough landing there, but you guys shift your weight enough and you guys land on
Raise them up.
a pretty sturdy part of the ship that doesn't take,
Oh, shit.
So as you guys
That's
land,
fine. Don't think about
and
it.
you guys land right on top of a ship of sorts. As soon as you land, you feel a sharp object point at your throat as you can look above, and you can see what seems to be almost like a strange vampire-like creature.
No, it's not that
Oh
bad.
my
Um,
god.
It's not that bad.
Um,
It could have been so much worse.
I swear I did not
It could have been so much worse.
It could have been a cookie.
I did not.
It could be clean.
I did not have an edible. I did not do that.
Maxi.
No, Max is fine. I like.
Max is
He
fine.
would have held the fucking not the blade at you. He'd have held the handle at your throat.
So
You push the
you
button
see
and
as
it
it's what seems to be a very pale white tiefling woman. She points it at your, let's just say Janelle's throat. And she goes,
You got picked.
explain something to me. Strangers appear out of nowhere, and now my land has changed within an instant. Something tells me you might have answers for me.
Yeah, so there's this lady named Kooky. She's crazy, per the name, you know. And I think she really wanted the island. Also, she's trying to kill us. So there's that. Well, I don't know if she's trying to kill us. Probably. But I don't know how to, I don't know.
So not only has my land changed, but you bring my stepmother here.
Oh my.
What?
Why should I not cut your throat where you stand?
Well, for one, we didn't know
It's
this island was inhabited.
And now I'm in.
For two, what can I
It
do for
unfortunately
you? I don't know what to do here.
I was hoping for
I thought it was like
same.
Well,
sediment.
you already have one thing going for you. You don't have testicles.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, we're screwed.
In 20
Males have a
it's
very
crazy.
hard time here on my island,
Oh.
just in general.
But not.
So you already gotten on the right side of things. Unfortunately, I am a generous liter,
I feel like
Of
I'm being
my
judged
life.
somewhere.
and
Yeah.
I will allow you to speak
I'm
your
waiting.
case before I decide if I will drink from your skull.
Okay.
Okay.
So we really don't want anything from your land. We're just trying to find some people. We're just trying to find some of our our companions and friends and then leave. That's all. We're not trying to take anything, change anything. We're not trying to do anything like that. You know?
Who
You
are
know?
you looking for?
It's I don't know how to explain them. I'll know when I see them, but I actually really don't know how to I don't know their names. They're people who we need to find in order to how
Very
do I explain
cryptic.
this? I know it is. It's really confusing for me too. I don't know how to explain it. So
Okay.
we need them in order to go back home, but we have to find them, and it's really hard to find them. And there's they're not just here. There's also other places, and we're trying to find them so we can go home. But it's really hard to find them. And we heard that there might be people here that are acting strange or seem like they haven't not
Okay.
normal.
All right, get to the point.
Yeah, so we're trying to find those people that are
Right.
acting weird and not normal, so we can,
Mhm.
because that means they're from our place, and we're trying to go home. We're not trying to touch anything.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh fuck!
You're good at this.
Is she?
No, I have a plus 19.
Okay. Cora, 19.
I have a plus 0. 19.
Okay. That's what it is. You roll a 19 and she goes. She retracts the blade from your foot.
Oh.
And puts it at yours.
Is there anybody else
Yeah.
that came with?
Yes, I'm so sorry. They do have testicles. And I explain each one.
We don't
of
like
who's
it either.
here. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
HR meeting.
Not just 30 minutes ago.
Sexism was one of the things we talked about.
Was it?
Yes.
No? Technically, no.
It happened in writing right here.
Oh.
So I do
I told you it's one of the
explain
things I was uncomfortable.
what they look like, and I kindly explain they're a little stupid, but it's okay.
Stupid.
With love. With love. By
hardcore.
stupid I mean they like to they
She means by stupid,
Yeah.
she means not smart.
that's
So,
And chew.
it's just impulsive. No.
Impulsive.
Yeah.
Impulsive's good.
I have
Yeah.
one question for you. What are you afraid of?
Oh.
What is your deepest, darkest fear? Is it a creature? Is it a disease? Is it heights? What is it?
Fucking pink
I don't know how to answer this. I don't know if she's gonna try to
Good lie.
You could lie.
I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is
Pizza at 9 p.m.
loneliness in a way, I guess.
Aw.
That's gross.
That's real.
That is very honest.
I feel that one.
That's very honest. She seems to be very taken back by that one.
Oh wow.
That is relatable.
Ugh.
I think I
It
have
is very lonely on this
Yeah.
island as well, so I understand that fear.
Aw.
What about you?
Why me?
Because you are here as well. Are you not here?
Wait, are you afraid of great gods? They can literally kill you.
Geese. Fucking
I
geese.
think I've met a couple of my fears in this game, okay?
Ducks, geese.
Hokey pheasants and Toby put together.
It happened before.
what?
I was there.
Hokey
It was for a week.
That's what her fear is.
Year-long Hokey Topia.
I don't know what it is.
Good lord.
You could literally not even tell me.
I feel so fearless right now.
So I'll take away my Esau.
No, that's such a good one. How am I supposed to go after that?
What are you?
What are you? Yeah. What are you like?
You don't have to. You don't have to say yours in general if you don't want to. You can give me any
Drowning.
answer.
Please don't drown me.
Drowning. We are in the middle of an ocean. That's rough. Very rough out here on these waters.
Drowning.
Drowning is very possible here. But now that I know, I can protect you.
Aww.
You guys are very innocent. Unlike a lot of adventurers who come and meet a fate of untimely.
What the fuck? How are we catching strays?
So,
For no reason.
now that you have entered, I hope my domain of dread, seems like things might be changing. If this is my mother that we are dealing with at this point, then I hope those fears don't come to life.
I don't know, they already have.
We move back to the boys.
Guys night,
Boys.
guys night,
They're
night.
finally gone!
It's okay. We're safe.
We just started chanting in the circle.
Boys' night.
Guys.
This is not a
Now
time
we-
you want
now
to
we
be a
can
boy.
shave each other.
This
This
is
is
not a
absolutely
time.
a time you want to be a
You
guy.
look around, and
Show my woman's
in
alive.
general, you guys are just talking to each other. And within like 2 minutes of that conversation, you would notice that they're gone.
Janelle's on here.
Huh.
It's really quiet.
You don't notice, he does it.
No,
I
he
did
just
point
called
at
me a
him.
yapper.
I'll just say anybody does. You guys just start to notice that he's gone.
We can. There's a sudden whiteness in our group.
The swag is gone.
Well, that's a little discerning.
You think Cookie got to them already?
They got lost.
They would've
No.
Just chilling.
They probably got lost.
And they wouldn't
Took
take
a wrong
too.
turn.
We're literally tied up in a rope together.
They untied the rope.
They untied the rope.
Because I'll be honest with you, you guys were tied on the rope. I wasn't tied in with the rope.
I
Oh yeah, there was a person here before you.
thought you were.
No, the girl that got high of the frog. She was on
She
there.
would not have taken our arguably two strongest fighters. She would have taken one of the weaker ones.
Yeah, I probably would have been the one to go.
Same.
Right, guys.
Yeah, I'll be honest here.
I think, in the sake of all things, we should start. What's that thing called? When like you start it, you put like money in a pot, and then the last person to live gets all the money in the pot.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be honest with you.
Never heard of that.
Never.
Are you
never-
betting on
Who
lives?
Said
Me.
Who said
that?
that?
It's just like I never heard of that. Who said that? Get out of my head.
You've never heard of the thing where like everybody in like a company would put money in to see who's the last one to live? It was very
You're
big.
talking about like a
The
Deadpool.
Deadpool.
Yeah.
Oh, like the comic.
Yeah, I'll put 100 gold in.
Who's that?
I don't think I want to put
Come
this
on.
money in
I mean,
there.
everybody gets everybody's gold if
Yeah,
everybody's dead,
I
right?
know.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
baby.
sorry.
Yeah, no.
Just
bring back
That's a
Maxine.
little morbid for me.
Yeah, I'm not
Thank you.
doing it.
It says my
And it's
character
usually not
can't
for
be
a group
completed.
of people. You usually bet on like celebrities who you think might be dying soon.
We're probably. I mean, Cookie's probably gonna kill us all.
We'll tiptoe around that when we need to.
Well, the only way we
Hopefully
should
we'll
actually
be able to
tiptoe
find a
is
way
outta
around
here.
that.
You haven't
Yep.
applied your scores yet.
Oh, the beholder.
Tell me.
No.
We can
I
tell
think
you
we-
saving throw.
Because.
I think we'd have a better chance against Beholder
Yep.
than Cookie.
Yeah,
Cookie.
yeah.
well, I'm
Back
saying
to
'cause
my
they-
No, we already
actual
fought a beholder.
character.
Husto and her attached to that like golden beholder dude. We could see if one of them can like talk to her to like the golden beholder dude and see if he can try something.
Oh, he can't do shit.
Intelligence saving throw. Oh, I got a +1.
Do we really want to go down that route without knowing exactly what
Got a
that's
20,
all about?
30.
No. The answer to that question is no.
Dirty.
I-
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
I am-
20. Okay.
Very concerned about them.
Alright, Husto. Like I said, I've had to adjust a lot of things, and I want to make sure things are fair. You pass.
You did it,
I
Husto.
hope so. I know. But what do I feel?
Oh, you would have felt it. But
I feel-
honestly, it's like you only feel it if you fail.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just kind of like a passing of wind.
And do you think you could use your connection to that one beholder dude to try and find Courtney?
Oh yeah, because you two are still connected.
Yeah, technically you could try that. That's an option.
and none of them trying to come.
But then he'll see me.
Drop down.
You know.
But I'm not here. You heard nothing. You know.
Guys, night.
Well, we're not trying to we're not trying to
Message her.
communicate. We're trying to locate.
Yeah.
Tell me where you are. I don't know. Anyways.
And meanwhile, I'm on a ship. What the fuck does that do for us? That wouldn't help us.
Okay. I go.
What are you doing?
Come on, I'm sorry. Come on. An eyeball
Okay.
opens up.
Do you have any means of scry, Drake?
No, no.
So who are our 3 weakest right now? You.
Oh, well,
Depends.
weak is
We're at
arbitrary,
the-
but
it
it's
really
me.
depends how you say
we're
weak.
Talking,
Like,
HP.
If we're talking about
Even
like
though
in
it's
terms of like
right?
combat wise,
No, I
it's
mean,
me,
like,
100%.
Who is Cookie most likely to go after if you're saying she goes after the weakest?
Oh, weakest?
It would be the bard and the wizard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bard is by
Possibly
far
me,
Yeah,
being the
bard is
artificer.
absolutely fucking
But you have survivability with all your healing spells.
I have fucking nothing.
So
I literally have nothing.
it doesn't do
Dude,
much.
we
but
both have nothing. We're both fucked.
I have my damaging spells come from my staff.
Oh
Okay.
god. Oh god.
It won't do a lot, but I can cast a 3rd level 8 on the 3 of you, so you guys get at least the 10 extra health.
So
I
who's
don't know how much it'll do,
You
but
do the thing.
It'll basically give
I
me
even give it some
a
Visine.
5th.
Okay, so you
Well,
you
apparently
rub
we
you
already
rub your
have-
eye a little bit on your
I have eight
arm
already.
and you on your hand, sorry, and
I have
you
8
attempt
on.
to connect,
Oh god.
and as you connect,
Alright, guys, watch me.
Yep.
What?
His eyes are doing the thing again.
I hear someone's a knocking, and it's you, my friend. Hello. How can I help you?
So we're gonna die, most
no!
likely. Yes, all your children will die too, from Kooky. You ever heard of her?
Oh, ever since we've had our conversation, I have many children. Thank you for that, by the way. Granted, I don't want any of my children to die.
Okay, Papa. So how do we save, all the children, including, Courtney? Where's she at? What's your eyeballs see? Can my eyeballs see what your eyeballs see?
No! Unless I establish a connection, but do you want to connect with her? A grin comes up his
With
face.
her? Will I see where
Yes.
she's at? Where will she see where I'm at? Where she's at?
If I grant you this, you guys will be connected.
Yeah, but like, are we gonna become one being?
No!
Great question.
What?
Sounds sarcastic.
That is a notion that I haven't taken into consideration, but no!
How can we be connected? You mean like this is like we could I can have a
There's
dial
no way
call?
for you to understand until you find out.
What do you mean? You could have just told. You could just tell me.
I told you will connect. Remember when we connected? We had this moment where you told me I would come. And I came.
Pause.
So you're saying so you're saying if I say that we can connect, then she'll come too?
No, stop.
My friend, we would all come.
I'm not doing it.
In the same place?
At the same time?
If we connected, yes.
And you think with all that coming will be enough to fight
Stop.
Kooky off?
Well, that depends how strong she is. I don't know how much willpower she has,
Depends on
but
where
I
she
don't
comes.
think
Stop.
all of us coming would do anything.
Pause. Oh.
Pause.
Has it ever been tested?
No!
We really don't take
But-
that seriously.
We have a chance.
Yes, in real life.
I am allowing it. See, this is a gift. I would never do this for anybody, but you have allowed me to experiment with you. Isn't that amazing? Consider that an honor. The all-seeing eyes gift.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Courtney, make an intelligence saving throw. DC 22. Can you pass that?
What's your intelligence?
She's got at least a +1 or +2.
If she gets a nat 20, she could.
If you get a nat 20, you do not connect with Husto.
Come on.
12.
Okay.
You're
You
connected.
feel an invasion as your eyes start to glow.
Is it warm?
We don't have to refer to it as that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
You're-
Sorry. I'm
I'm
using
just
words. HR here, sorry.
You feel them coming.
That's
No!
not better.
No!
Guys, we just had an HR meeting. This is
Just
Wait,
hang
you're
on.
the one that broke it.
Okay, so you feel
sorry.
a portion of your brain asking,
Why is this happening? Okay.
where are you at? Where are you?
Does it sound like
We
this?
just lost you. It sounds like Husto's voice.
Okay, I was hoping.
hello.
Do I hear her back?
Yeah, you hear hello.
Can you hear me now?
You guys have established a direct connection.
Oh my gosh! It works!
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I
What the
tested
freak
something.
is going on?
I don't know. Where are you?
I don't really know.
I don't know where I'm at. I talked to our.
Oh god.
I
No.
talked to the eye, and he helped me establish this connection. Can we only hear each other?
Can I hear her talking, or is it in her brain?
You can only hear each other.
Yeah.
You can if she's
'Cause I'm
talking out
thinking
loud,
it.
then
Yeah,
yes.
we're-
But like if she's not talking out loud, then she's talking in your head.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so it's now just audible. We can't see each other.
Do you want
We
to
can
see
just
each other?
hear.
Yeah. I'm
As soon as you
Getting
think
in.
about seeing her,
getting in there.
you see her in a golden visage. Not only that, you see where she's at, almost pixelated of sorts, almost. But the only thing that is clear is your connection with Courtney.
Courtney.
Huh?
Think about seeing me.
Okay.
Same thing. You see,
Not that hard.
you see him walking in fog. You can see the other figures a little pixelated, but you see him clear as day.
Yeah, I know. So this is what the eyeball's able to let us do. I didn't know where you were. I kind of panicked. I ran out of food, and I just thought about a way to see where you are, to see if I can help.
I don't know how to describe where I'm at.
Something of note for everybody else, as his eyes come back, they are now consistently glowing.
Oh, like this.
Hey.
Same thing with you, Courtney. Your eyes are consistently a golden glow.
That's.
But there's no like beam, right?
No,
That's a little worrying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Cool. Are we still talking to each other?
yeah.
Okay. I thought it cut off.
I don't
Well,
think it does.
If
obviously.
you wish to talk, we connect.
Every time you want to.
Well, now we have a connected
Brain?
landline. I don't know about brain. Here, let me see. I think about making an almond and guava jelly sandwich.
You think about that.
Hey,
Nothing comes of it, but you
Can-
really think hard about that.
can you think about what I'm thinking about right now?
No.
No.
Cool. All right. So we won't
I'm sure
invade.
it's food, but that's just
So,
context clues.
no. Well, at least we can't invade each other's minds. But now we have a direct link. If more things hit the fan, I'm not sure. We're headed in the same path, which is literally nowhere but straight right now. So,
Okay, let me figure out how to find you guys.
Okay, you guys.
You should have warned him that the lady doesn't like men.
It's okay, it didn't happen.
It's okay.
Court did.
didn't have.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
So,
It's
In
the least of
HR
our
meeting,
worries.
We spoke about bullying. You must have missed that part.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I'm not
Okay.
playing this
Speaker
hindsight
recording.
2020 thing.
I survived, you know.
2024.
okay,
It goes to them.
That's
back to the
crazy.
boys.
Boys night.
He comes back, his eyes are just now consistently.
Okay, well that's new.
Yeah.
What?
Your eyes.
Your eyes.
Here's a mirror.
This eye? Oh.
No,
They shine
both of them.
Do I have pupils, or is it just a glow? I'm just.
You still have pupils. It's just your eyes are glowing now. Your irises.
Someone has
They are
flashlights
golden
going around.
and glowing.
Huh.
You really are the Golden Guard now.
Hey. Yeah, I did what you guys said. I guess this is what happened. However.
That's not anything I suggested. I said we shouldn't.
Oh. Maybe I could.
He said that we shouldn't.
Oh.
I was asking if it was a good idea. He suggested it.
So, did you find anything out, or do you just got this cool, like...
It's not cool.
Me and Cord are connected through our minds.
So she's alive.
She's alive.
Cool.
And Janelle is too. I saw her pixelated shadowy figure.
So, are you just assuming it was Janelle because it was, like, this tall?
Yeah, you know, I saw the, like, you know, the utility belts and, yeah, the shorterness and, you know.
I'm assuming
when
that
I'm
you
not there.
know where they are.
No, because
Good,
I've
alright.
never been here. But I do know what the area around her looks like.
What does it look
And it
like?
doesn't look like ours.
Great, that's wonderful. Well,
You know, I think we just both thought it was really cool and we should have asked better probing questions.
I was gonna say, did you ask her?
probably.
But I did, you know, we have an open line, so if things really do hit the fan, she can send out a
I'm pretty sure they hit the fan when they got like teleported somewhere else.
But they don't seem distressed or worried, or maybe they're just
That's
having,
the concerning
That'd be
thing to
awesome.
me.
maybe they're having girls' night.
Perhaps you could describe their surroundings so that we might be able to find them.
As soon as that happens, you see as he just disappears
Oh no.
right in front of your face.
Great.
In general, Gusto, you start dropping as if you were falling from a cloud.
On the bright side, I don't have a lighthouse shining at me all the time.
Dexterity saving.
So it turns out this rope doesn't
I'm
move jack diddly squat.
No, it doesn't do anything.
17.
Okay. So I get confused because I have 2 character sheets.
It's a, oh well,
Because I know they got copied, so I gotta just make
just
sure I
the
use the right
2024
one.
one.
Save.
Alright guys, let's say there are 4 of
Dex
us.
save, okay.
Yep.
Alright.
DC. Well,
Detect magic.
give me the bad
Don't worry,
card.
at least they have the.
Oh.
Do you detect magic?
You got
Give
negative 1?
me a bad card.
Okay.
I got a 1.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you need to
It
show
could be
him
worse.
first.
It could be worse too, so you're fine.
No. The answer to that question is no.
Cool, I didn't read it yet. I'll wait till.
While he's falling, I want to see if I can like private message Janelle, record me, and now Gusto, to see if like the message will go through.
You try. It does not go.
Okay, cool.
Dang.
I would figure it's not gonna go through in this island.
So
But he has to test it out.
Yeah.
that's now I have to at least make sure. So guys,
Oh, my hair fell.
the messages are not going through.
That's great. It's just great. It's all fine.
Gusto, you take 11 points of damage
As
You fall.
as you
fell.
fall and you hit what seems to be almost a very small ship. Poof. Nobody else seems to be around. You look around as you like rub your head after you hit your head. You look around, you observe your surroundings. As
oh.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun.
You guys want aid?
Apparently, I have 8 cats
you look
on me
around. There's nothing but shining lights, bright
Yes.
signs, and an announcer voice comes up. Come on, come all! It's nothing but a good time here at Cookie's Crazy Party! Today, we have very, very important guests that have joined us today, everybody, and you hear a roaring of the crowd. Are you ready to play?
On a boat?
Would you like the rules?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take this 20-sided die. You know what this is, right? Because you a die in front of you. You roll, and you see where you land. Sounds fun, right?
Can I land here?
No!
Do I roll now?
Probably.
I got a 7.
Got a 7? Okay. See what 7 is.
Where'd my die go?
Don't know.
Yeah.
I probably gave you 8 when we first got here.
Yeah.
I have a spell slot expended.
So your ship starts to move on its own. Boom,
Wee.
boom,
Huh.
boom, boom, until it hits 7. Question mark. What does this space do again? She pulls out a rules glossary.
Can I?
This game. How did I get this?
Can I get a snack?
No. Snack. What kind of snack do you want?
I don't know. What do you like?
How about? No, I'm not gonna do this. Ooh,
A little snack?
broth.
Is it rocks?
Make a charisma save.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'm charismatic.
They're so good.
Damn, bro, we just got started too.
I'm sure I fail. I got 13.
13 fails.
Yeah, I feel like every DC is probably like a 17 or higher.
You feel amazing.
No.
You're not immune to being charmed, are you?
I can be, if you say so.
No. You're not immune to being charmed or don't have
No,
advantage
I'm
on
only a
it?
human.
You are fully charmed.
I'm only a human.
You feel amazing. Not only do you feel amazing, you feel entirely corroborative to whatever Cookie says.
Yep.
You feel like she is your ultimate ally. No matter what anybody says, she has your best interest at heart.
You know,
You want to play this game?
I always knew you were gonna be a good friend of mine.
Oh, it did work! Yes, we are good friends and you will enjoy our game.
Yay.
Great!
Can I have a snack?
No, your other friends gotta join us. Everyone make dex saves.
And then we can have a snack. Oh, yep. Give me a moment.
That includes you guys.
I'm sure
Oh,
that
that includes the 2 of you.
Oh, shit,
yeah,
what?
Yeah, everybody. No.
And then yeah.
Not 20, I need a green card.
Add this one.
Okay.
Yeah, the dexterity.
So 28.
Understood.
I think I
24.
failed. 16.
16?
Oh, I failed.
The DC was 17, so
Yeah.
once again, it's not too crazy here, but it is some sort of damage.
And I'm 8.
You will take half. I'll just roll base. If you pass, you take half. 4 for those who pass, and 8 for those who failed.
Damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damage.
Alright, that didn't even get through my
You fall
false
twice
life.
in one day.
The one
The
thing
heck?
I'll say, it's fall damage. Correct?
Yeah, but I'm
Take
gonna
what?
negate the fall damage portion of it and just give it like a certain base because of how this board works. I don't want it to
Okay.
be too much.
It's already the only reason why I was asking because it was a monk.
Yeah, once.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so no, don't worry about it. You don't take any damage.
That's the only reason why I asked.
That means she doesn't, that means,
So I can heal myself 4 more.
the
Yeah,
3
you can
that
just
you
bring
got
yourself
from
back
last
up.
time.
The 3 too.
Yeah, because you don't take full fall.
The 3 from before.
Yeah, you can heal that back up.
Hey.
Gotcha.
Time reminds. You thought you were injured, but you weren't.
So, everybody, excluding the girls,
Hey.
who are on the same boat, unfortunately that boat still went with them, are now here on this strange, giant, chaotic board of a map. All the boys are in single reps.
So we're on the big boat?
I'm screwed.
Yeah. She looks around, she goes,
You see these arms?
uh,
They are not made for wraps.
what is happening?
You're telling me, man.
I don't know. It's probably, like I told you, she doesn't like us.
Oh, hi guys.
Great.
Hi!
Do I see them?
Well, you guys are at the start, so yes. You see that Husto went 7 spaces in front of you.
We're
So he started already.
yeah.
He started. We should.
Welcome to Cookie's Crazy Board.
Oh man.
Oh god.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Would you like the rules explained?
Yes.
Well, they did 20. You rolled, you land on his face. Something happens. Wonderful. We all caught up?
Yeah, sure.
What's the goal?
9.
What's the goal is a great question.
What's the goal is a great question.
That's true. Don't die.
Okay.
That
Oh,
seems
man.
arbitrary and unfair.
Do the squares have like different colors so we know which ones we try and avoid?
Yeah.
I'm not expecting it to last early.
When does it end? Is there an end to the game?
I guess. Maybe if
Oh.
I'm satisfied.
Are you also
As I
on
said,
the boat?
arbitrary and unfair.
It would be more fun if you were also on the boat and it could be like a competition to see who made it all the way through the board first.
I don't think there's an end to the board. It's like
Wait,
Why?
You don't want to play part of the game you made.
Well, it's already hard
So
enough
it's
being, controlling the board itself.
Fair.
You know, I have to manage all this stuff. I got this
So
entire
is there an actual end to this board?
technically, yes.
So if we make it to the other side alive, then we're done.
oh, I don't like
Yeah,
that.
with this.
Alright.
That's fine.
But there's going to be more after this, is what you're saying, if we
That
make it
was-
that
that is
far.
what she
Good job,
said.
guys. You're doing great, guys.
No, she didn't say that, but she inferred it.
Yes.
Really appreciate this.
So
guys.
to satiate you, so to please you right now would be to play this game.
We're here now.
At the moment, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Unless you
fine.
want to, unless you have
No,
something to say.
so it's
I have a
okay.
question.
No one.
If there are 3 people on one boat, do they all get to roll and then move together, or do they all get one roll?
Yeah, they do. I guess,
So we add our things together.
take the
that
heads.
would be the case, huh?
So why don't we put like all the guys
we gotta
together
roll
on boat
time
too, and then it could be like a guys versus girls challenge.
No, then you're rolling like 7 die. No.
They're rolling
Oh wait,
3,
so, yeah,
and we're rolling 1.
No,
Yeah.
he left on his own.
yeah.
so
He
it'd be
already
fine.
started.
I didn't do all of that portion of it. Then you can blame the girl over there, points to the vampire, for your division to begin with. I'm just rolling with the punches here.
Aren't we
Or
all?
you could just put them on their own separate boats.
Or we could just make us groups of
So you want everyone to be on fair, even playing with
I
this?
just wanna
I don't think that's
go.
what he
Ah,
meant.
bro.
I don't think that's what he meant at all.
No,
I
it's okay,
think.
it's
I
alright.
think it's
I
something to
think-
consider at this point.
No,
He's
hey,
just,
we're
you,
good.
why would you listen to him?
We're
Look at him.
good.
Like,
So you
what?
went 7 spaces,
Boys
right?
suck.
9. I moved 9.
Oh, you went 9. Okay,
So
Roll a d20 because I'm not. I'm. If shit hits the fan, I will.
oh,
18.
boring.
Can you roll for?
rules. Yeah.
Boring.
You get 200 gold pieces.
Great.
Annoying.
9. Does his space look like it's any different than the one Husto and we are on?
Yeah, blue,
And Husto's?
green.
Okay.
No,
It has an
it's just
exclamation
that
point,
the
doesn't
boat
it?
that
Is
they're
ours
on
green?
different
Question
than
mark.
Oh God, no.
the boat that they're on. Is it different than what we landed on?
Yes, it looks like an actual big boat. You guys are like on single dinghy things.
So what did you
So even if we wanted to, we couldn't stack up on the same one.
Yeah,
I mean, I could probably stack up with somebody. I'm
Yeah.
pretty small.
Okay, so what did you roll?
Right now combined we have 37. We're just waiting on
37.
Yeah.
No, he's separate.
No,
No,
the
the
lady,
vampire
the
lady.
vampire
Oh,
lady.
the vampire lady.
Okay, so you guys rolled twice. She'll roll again. She rolled an 11. What'd you guys get?
So that's 48 total?
Yeah, 48 total.
Turtle. Okay.
Turtle.
Turtle. Ward. You guys zoom through the map. And you land.
We're really gonna be a while before we catch up to them.
I'm not.
We're gonna die.
I know.
I'm chilling.
Never mind, I just don't want
What
to make
color
her
is
mad.
theirs?
Yeah, it's pink.
No, I meant the thing, the square.
Oh,
you
sweet.
landed
Oh,
on.
I don't
Or
want to
they
make
just
her
skip the
mad.
entire board.
Who still landed on green?
Oh, this is fun.
Oh,
Fun
It's
mini game.
never fun.
Mini-
I love mini games.
It's never fun.
What color is their square?
Fuck.
Let's see what type. It seems to be black.
Black.
Fuck.
This is
Black
why I'm
is a
waiting.
good- Why us?
No.
Right away.
Y'all went 48 spaces. I don't think I want to hear it.
And not only that, but they were like 10. How far ahead of us were they already?
Yeah, they
No,
were.
they started on the start page as us. But
He's the only one that went ahead of us. Because I was first.
Anybody get a piece of paper?
9.
Yeah, we have a bunch.
Yeah,
Hand me my
His
notebook.
is
man.
probably
Yeah.
bigger.
It's an
Yeah.
everybody minigame or a Vim minigame?
Are we playing Mario Party right now?
Yes.
No!
We're playing Jack in the Box. or
How
whatever.
dare
no, it's
you?
Kooky Party.
You can't
How
say
dare
that
you.
while we're streaming.
How
No,
dare
we're playing Kooky
We're
Party.
playing Cookie's Crazy Party.
We got you.
It's
got you.
different.
It's Mario
Copyrighted.
Party.
It's different.
No!
How dare you?
Stop saying the M word.
That's in the cake.
It's illegal.
It's a name.
It's illegal.
Alright, so
It's a
we
name.
figured out
Ah!
Black.
It seems as though.
equals minigame.
Maybe.
Oh.
No.
Is there a bard here?
Oh.
Yeah, it's me.
Alright, he's involved.
Of course I
I'm
am.
so sorry.
It's okay. I didn't want to be here anyways.
You said Huso was on blue or Huso was on green?
Green.
I just
Green.
didn't want to
Green.
piss her off by
No.
not playing.
Green.
Since he's involved with the minigame, wouldn't he get pulled all the way up to them?
No, I just get,
Well, he would be dropped to wherever they're going since they. All,
and then I'm gonna
they all
go warp
disappear.
right back to where I am.
Yeah.
He would be like going right back to the ship where he's at.
It's great.
It's like aforementioned game.
No, it's not.
It is.
Wah wah
No, it's
wee
not. No, it's
wah.
not. No, it's not. So
They got like stickers or anything, or
At least this works. I mean, we do this in the cake tower.
this is called Bard's Battle.
great.
If you look in a mirror.
The Bard has now stumbled upon mischievous spirits who demand to be entertained.
Great.
You guys look
The
around,
workers.
and you guys can use the help action in order to support him. But if he doesn't roll high enough or he's not satisfied, the game ends and a punishment is given.
Oh, frick.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's okay.
But there's three of you, right?
It can't be.
Okay.
It should be fine. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's absolutely completely fine. It's absolutely fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, until the
No,
check
I was kind of
is
just referring to the three of them.
literally
It's four.
impossible.
You guys got this. I believe in you.
I'm assuming I'm just rolling for performance on this.
Rolling for
Crazy. Does the help action actually do anything for me? Because
Gives you advantage.
I already have it, so it does nothing.
Nope.
Perfect.
Perfect. You guys.
Why can't you get double advantage?
Did you roll 2 ones?
Right, you should be good
Fuck
at it.
Fuck
but-
off. 14.
14.
Close enough.
1 and a 3.
A couple of the spirits. Yes. Yes. the other few are just like. What unentertaining.
Oh, they're the dumb.
Show me what you got.
You get another chance, but a red X is put up.
Damn.
Well, I guess I actually have to try
Well, I want to.
something better at least. 21.
Yeah, all of them seem satisfied with your performance as you start rocking out, as you start trying. A green mark
What
is
is
put up.
happening?
I'm
Ooh.
Entertaining them, right?
I
So-
am literally just
So
playing.
what you doing?
I'm playing my loot.
Sing us a song. You're the
This
loot
game's
man.
kind of boring. But you did win, so I'm allowing that.
Yep.
You guys each get 10 gold pieces.
Man, that was totally worth it.
And I'll keep checking. Or you guys bring it in.
Who wants to go next?
Yeah, an 8.
You got an 8.
Hey man, nice to see you.
And
Yeah. What color is this square?
Yeah.
As you pull up right behind him.
You're right.
I go right past him and right behind him, so I'm
Yep.
in between the two of them.
Yep. Hey man. Hey man.
Hey,
Hey, you know Cookie's our friend.
No.
shit.
We can't hear
No.
him. We're too far.
It's just them two.
You land on purple.
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 That tastes
Holy
purple.
crap, purple!
Okay. Well, I get to roll this.
Oh no.
Actually, no. You're gonna roll it.
Maybe it's a Dragon Knight symbol.
It's chance time.
Okay.
Chance.
It looks like an opportunity has brought before you, and you are brought before a big dice board, and you can see 3 big D6s, 2 with the faces of your random friends that are here with you,
Oh
and
god.
another that is not revealing anything. So roll a 2d6 first.
3 and a 2.
3 and a 2.
Nice.
3 would be Husto, and 2 would be Janelle.
Fuck.
Oh,
no.
Roll another
Come on,
d6.
Jano.
As I see light
5.
5.
goes above us.
Okay.
Ooh, a spotlight.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay.
But this is his game.
A dual minigame.
You need to kill your friends.
Oh,
That's
God.
You know it's fitting.
The two of you are brought before a stage.
The two fighters. The two fighters.
Hey! Did you know Cookie's our friend?
She's not.
What do you mean?
Stop it.
Yeah.
So
She
he's
said
gone, right?
She said she's
What
our
was
friend.
in those edibles? Gusto?
Sounds like a
What
time
was in
spell
those
or
edibles?
something
What are you,
along those
nuts?
lines.
Ah, okay. It's
Um,
not as bad as
something
it could
else.
be.
Some raisins.
Oh.
Yeah, I was here a long time. I'm glad
Oh, no.
I'm glad if you're here, everybody else is here because I saw some of
Okay.
my homeboys. Why are you looking sad?
You
Look,
see-
it's both of us in an arena. What could go wrong?
You see her pop up. The Mia completely changed as she looks up. Respect. Something that all creatures desire. Something I value so highly. This is what it's all about.
Oh, it's only the second minigame. What is this?
Friendship?
You guys will each roll a d20.
Can we roll the same one?
No!
After that happens, I will explain
Oh.
how things go.
Okay, nothing could go wrong. Because Cookie's our friend.
Hey, Cookie. So, what's the probability of us dying in this minigame?
98.
Not at all. She's our friend.
She stares at you and looks over. What did you roll?
A 14.
I'm not rolling until I get the answer.
She's not gonna give me.
I'm not.
She's not gonna.
You even asked.
Why haven't you
Roll.
rolled?
Wowie zowie.
That dies.
Why haven't you rolled? She's our friend.
So.
You want me to help you?
No, I just need a moment. I need
Okay.
a
Give me a
moment.
moment.
Okay.
This is a very stressful thing. It's understandable.
I found beef jerky on this table.
Stop picking up random shit and eating it!
It was sealed. Wait.
We can't even see him right now.
I know. It's just my character just knows it's happening.
Joey senses it.
I sense it in my brain.
I know it! He found something on the ground and put it in his mouth! I know it!
So hypothetically,
I'm a
not to
nervous
change
eater.
this subject.
That's what I gave him
But
as a bad trait.
How can we get out of? What can I do to get us all out of here without playing this almighty fantastic cookie? Please.
You understand what's happening. No. You understand why I'm making you do this.
No.
And I
Understand at all.
will do whatever it is to recover whatever you lost.
It is
Please.
beyond that at this point.
Oh, if that's the case, I never got on the ship.
I'm stuck with Husto.
This is how groups work.
Oh.
It does not matter at this point.
By association.
It's about making a point.
So there's no possible way besides playing the game.
After you roll the dice, maybe we'll talk.
Okay, roll, but don't wait. Don't say the number yet. So I'm assuming we're close to each other, right?
Yes.
So I put my hand on your shoulder and I go,
Cookies are friends.
I'm with you, fearless leader. As you feel this nice, warm aura.
And as he swings his
It's no. No.
That's nice, but what does that
Thank you so
word
much. It means a
Oh, well, I have this draconic aura, but I will tell you later.
Okay. 14. 14.
Oh, you guys.
I got tied.
You
did.
guys tied.
We did.
Yeah.
That one made my heart flutter. Cause that was crazy to tie.
She goes. Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
You?
Yep.
What?
You know when you.
Roll a D100 and stuff.
Who wants to supply me? I can do it on the app, but this needs physical.
Oh, whose these are?
Yes, dice. 41.
41.
41. Impossible for presence of any use.
Okay.
I'll tell you soon.
Okay. Who's up? Make a wisdom saving.
That's really good.
That's good. That means you have a chance.
Right? No.
No.
It means he's got a chance. It means he's not dead.
No, he just can't move. For the rest of his life.
No, he's more charmed.
He's more charming.
He's charmed and held.
This is my bad one, so I don't know.
This is your bad one?
Yes, this is my only bad one. 16.
16.
With the negative, yes.
Understood. You unfortunately failed.
Oh yeah, I figured. Everything's like a 17. Tell me, Chief.
What do you want me to tell you?
Not you. Technically, it would be her.
What do you want me to tell you?
You stop.
You asked me to tell you something. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Just tell me.
No.
Just tell me.
No.
You take 82 points of
Yeah.
That's 0.
That's 0. Does she see this?
Who, her?
Yeah, no.
No, Cookie.
Cookie?
Her, yeah, her.
Oh, yeah.
She's right in front of you.
Fuck.
This is
Emotional
That's the last thing you hear me say.
Emotional fucking damage.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
I always.
Famous last words.
Well,
I
no,
always
that
come
was
back.
me telling Janelle, but the other one was
You might come
I'm always
first.
with you later.
So,
That was a lie.
Husto, you are on death saving throws.
Okay.
Like I said before, the only time
I know.
that I'm not going to put death saving throws is if for some reason there is a power word kill. This is not that.
Right.
We're keeping things fair. But what you do see in front of you,
Me?
no,
Her.
Janelle, is he does that, he says me, and you see instantly as his entire body goes pale. You see, like, in an instant, it almost feels like the life is drained from him. He drops to the ground.
Ooh, can I drop on just my knees?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just sitting there.
And he's just
Yeah,
kinda
with my
just sitting
knees
there,
up,
and he's
slumped.
just heavy breathing,
I'm gonna need you.
like gasping for life. She goes, so about that conversation, what are you willing to do?
Honestly, anything. If it means we're safe, because trust. The point was made before we even got here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm terrified of you. We're all terrified of you. You're very powerful, and I acknowledge that. So I will do anything if it means we're safe.
Do
anything
at all.
Shit. No, I'm.
do.
That's not.
That's not the numbers we were
That's
trying
not
to
it.
swing for.
It's a skill.
I was trying to bat
It's a skill.
300.
Yeah.
You can use
Batting
But
200.
there's-
You can use
Yeah, go
X
for
and
it, go for
Surge too.
Okay, that's better than an 8. 17.
17.
Not the best, but it's better than
With
8.
that roll, I will allow a contested roll for her to see if she'll listen.
Don't forget X and Surge.
Let's get down to business.
To
To
present.
get away from here.
Never mind.
Nah. And you poof.
Fuck.
Right back on the ship.
And is he back on his ship?
Nope.
That makes sense.
Husto does not seem to be on the ship. I'm not going to make you make consistent death saving throws, Husto, but I am going to make you make one right
Christmas time.
You're back on the ship. His,
That means I lost, right?
Yeah, you
10 or
lost.
higher is what you need.
Well, no, you haven't lost yet. You haven't died.
Well, no, I got
Wait,
10.
I forgot that I can
Oh,
reset
that's-
the
No,
mines.
10 is
I'm
passed.
guessing
10
it's
is passed.
Oh,
Anything below 10.
10
For tactical
or
mine.
higher. Okay.
Because
Yes.
I can roll the
My mine
1d10.
immediately goes 11.
to like help you
That's
help,
for
help the
ability.
ship
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, you
I
could
can
have done
use
it
a-
there.
I mean, like, there's no reason why.
Are you looking at tactical mine?
Yep, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you'd like to roll a
It
D10,
was same with me, but I was like,
Is this one right?
too much
Yeah.
time has passed.
Could have also used a plot point to give yourself at least a pass.
That too. I'll save that for.
I'm gonna save that. 21. I'm guessing
21?
she still did.
I will say that she heard you, and
Okay.
she seems more receptive than she
Okay.
was previously.
I'll take it.
But she does go no, and you pop back on the ship.
Okay.
But Justo does
Let
not.
it stew. I'll let it stew. It's okay.
Justo does not, right?
No, Husto's
Nope.
not.
Husto is still gone. You see,
Okay.
as she does appear back on her ship, and a scream
She's
pops
far
up.
away.
You lost! And it shows Husto's face. And the ship is incinerated.
Oh. Oh.
Boy.
Bummer!
Okay, well,
We can cast
just
things
in
spell.
case, because you're the only person
Said
I
beginning
see,
casting a spell.
here's some bardic inspiration for you. She just has your
Using an
see
actual
face.
timer for this, because it's got
Thank you.
casting.
Yeah, no problem.
I wish
Well,
I could give you
it's
something
got
in
more than
return.
It's
a
okay.
6-second cast.
It's okay.
So I'm using this.
I'm just happy the
So unless she stops me.
You looking for...
I'm going to use as many resources as I can in order to keep the people I care about alive. Okay.
You see me start casting the spell.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of casting.
Prit un favor, por favor.
Coke,
El Pepsi.
Pepsi. We just said 2 products on it.
You can't say that!
Did
El
that-
Pepsi.
Did the
It's not
second
ready to drink.
did the second one technically fail, or is it like because since it was like I don't I
Mucho gusto.
It passed. It's just
okay
like,
because I wanted
it
to know
only
whether
does so
Thank you very
much.
much.
Brent.
okay
Hello.
I just wanted to know whether I put like
No,
use
dude.
charges or not
Yeah,
for
you
okay
just do
cool.
it with 1 charge.
Cool.
So, she goes, who hasn't rolled?
I haven't.
Roll
Don't
your
be proud of
dice.
it.
Is there any other colors that I should know
I can't do this.
besides black,
Give you
green,
guidance.
purple?
Oh, thank you very much.
They're
For
not
1 minute,
obvious
I'm
like
straight.
color
Thank you. I
things.
appreciate that.
Only when they come up with it.
Alright.
Better than nothing.
It is better than nothing. I will take
I finished
it.
casting.
I will take it
There we go.
100%.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I was just killing time with Cookie.
Janelle, you get Fortune's favor, and
It's hard. It's hard.
you get Fortune's
Nice.
Yeah, I understand.
Nice.
Like, that's like, it's a
How
hard
hard
decision.
is
I
it?
cast Fortune's favor at 3rd level, so 2 people get it.
Understood, that does happen.
Okay.
But you casted a spell, right?
Yes.
Roll a D100.
Bardic
Oh.
Inspiration, did that do
Frick.
anything?
To him, for that?
Not
No.
for that, but like, does she have an effect because I used Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah. Bardic Inspiration would... But,
No, not the fact that.
The trigger of the wild search?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
No.
24.
24? Understood.
I think that's
I gave
fine.
him guidance. He gave me a bardic inspiration. I gave him guidance. Does that trigger?
Or does it have to be a leveled
No.
spell? Leveled spell. Okay.
Leveled spells are the only thing that,
Got it.
that trigger things.
Just want to be sure.
It'd be too much to manage.
That's what I would think. But I'm like,
I
you never know.
appreciate you guys asking. I really do.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. 24.
It's pretty low on the table, I know.
Oh,
It is
potted
pretty
plant.
I like potted plants.
We do enjoy potted plant.
Yeah.
I think it's like 50 something.
Yeah.
I don't actually fair enough. I'm
Yeah.
just,
So, wild magic's a little different here.
Yeah.
Ball.
So instead of when you cast a spell, a random effect happens. An effect happens, but it's a spell. So a random spell is cast out of you too,
okay.
and you start to levitate.
No, that's
Cast
fine.
a
Okay,
levitate on
not
yourself.
bad.
Towards
You're
the
not concentrating
ceiling
on
of
this since this is
spikes.
not coming from you.
I'm just levitating
You're
now.
just levitating now.
Above.
His original spell still work?
Yeah, you somehow still are able to like move it.
I'm still
You're like
tethered
moving
to
it like a minefield.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's weird. Leveled spells is wild magic, guys.
Good to know.
Did Fortune's Favor not work, or did
It goes through, just an
Okay.
additional effect.
Gotcha.
So what'd you roll again?
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, roll for it.
Alright.
Wait, what is the additional effect?
Trying to buy
Levitate now.
15.
Oh,
But levitate is a spell that you can
15.
control.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you're the caster of the spell. I'm not the caster of the spell. So I'm just levitating 20 feet in the air.
He's basically a balloon.
Yep.
gotcha.
Just tied to a ship.
Yep.
Gotcha. Well, could have been worse.
You laid it on yellow.
Yellow. That's new.
Ooh, trauma.
Oh God, I already have it.
This is the trauma space.
I just have it. I just saw my friend die.
That's a PP.
Oh
Bro,
no,
you
we
were
didn't
under.
see it. We didn't.
Alright.
We just know that he
His
lost.
ship burned.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys.
Exploded.
It's the trauma space. Don't land on 15.
Understood. I can't roll a 7. Actually,
know.
a 6.
Is it like
93.
a soggy grilled
93.
cheese?
That's high.
That's pretty.
That's
high.
very high.
It's very high.
That's not good.
Okay.
Potted plant.
We'll see what
I
this
did
is.
that. That would be nice. But this
It
is
depends
gonna
on
be.
whether bad things are high or low.
Yeah.
Lehman's tiny
mine
hut.
was low.
Lehman's tiny hut,
But you got
please.
debuffed.
Mine was only 41.
Nerfed. That's the proper term.
Yeah. Still.
This is Kookie's table.
Actually, I gotta read into
not
that.
wild magic.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yellow equals
It
trauma.
only protects from spells like 4th level and below.
Oh, okay.
So,
Or something like that.
Oh, well.
how do I roll this?
I come back.
Okay. A memory. Something
Shattered.
tragic
Yeah.
that
Third.
Third. That's close.
that is related to a random party member
Oh, great.
Oh, and
that you are not privy to.
Alright.
Oh.
Is now something that happens.
Roll d6.
Roll a d6.
Right. Maybe I'll drown. 3.
3. Husto is not dead. Husto, what is something that is traumatic
My death.
from you or Big Husto? Doesn't matter.
Right?
My
It could be
death.
from you or Big Husto that he would randomly
The same
get.
person.
No, you as a living person.
Remember, Big Husto technically had a life beforehand, so
Yeah,
you
he
can
had
just
kids.
make something up
Like 9 of them.
if you're not
7.
comfortable.
Is 7.
Oh, he's
So he
No.
sees a vivid memory.
Yes.
It's a vivid memory of something that would be quote unquote traumatic for you or Big Husto.
That we can say on stream.
please.
Good.
The only thing we have to worry about is you on that one.
That is the.
So you see a younger looking Henry finally getting his colors as a purple dragon knight, which is not he hasn't discussed yet. And as he goes up to accept said colors, he looks over and sees these 2 chairs, and it says like mom and dad, and they're just empty. As he accepts said colors.
I thought I was just gonna trip when he grabbed his diploma.
With no
Beat down
pants.
George.
With no pants on.
Exactly.
With no pants on.
No.
And
How could this happen to me?
Yeah, let's make it worse. So
No.
and then there's like
Okay.
other chairs of like let's just say like cousin whatever, little Henry, They're also all just empty,
None of your family showed up.
pretty much.
Okay.
You see that sad sight,
But they could be dead.
and as you turn around, you see instantly a face of this toothy maw, clown-like figure pop up.
Did you just try to...
Hi! How are ya? Name's Bill. I'm your friend now.
Bill the friend.
I'll be here for you.
Bill.
What would you like?
Build a clown
You
face.
see, like, red dripping from his teeth, as it's just this gnarly grin.
It's just Kool-Aid.
What would I like?
Yes.
We'll say that.
You are my master.
I'm your master?
Yes.
I can ask for anything.
Kool-Aid.
Well, we'll see where we're going with this. I don't like the questions.
I'm just asking a simple yes or no question. I can ask for anything and you will...
Technically, yeah.
Anything. Nothing's off the...
I mean, I'm pretty sure the thing you're going to ask for is get off this thing, right?
No. I want you to try to eat Cookie.
What a... Okay.
You're asking me to kill myself?
Oh wait, you're Cookie? You're the clown.
No, I'm not kooky. I'm going to die if I do that. You know that.
How was I supposed to know that?
Oh, fair enough.
She has not told us anything. Do you have a pocket of the rules that I can... Do you have the rule book? You can just give me the rule book. And I can read the rule book.
For the game?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, can I have the rule
Is there a
book?
backlog?
It's nothing.
There are no things.
There's crayon drawings.
Yellow can mean this,
Can I get the rules? There are no rules, really. I just like having the book.
There's a caption
Oh, okay.
stain. I just like having the
Now
book.
we know
Why
it's-
like the book? If
Literally doesn't matter what we do.
I mean, yeah, we knew that from the
Well, yeah,
start.
but I was hoping there was like... She at least like watched enough of us playing Real Party.
Oh, no.
say it louder.
So everybody has rolled, right?
I know.
No.
Go ahead and roll.
I was buying time for him.
18.
18?
There you go,
Right
there you
next
go.
to me. Hey, I'm at 15. And then he had...
See you later, dude. Bust
So
of
how
luck.
often can I ask Bill for something? Can I ask him what?
You know, this levitate makes it so much easier.
Does it?
You land on blue.
Blue, that is gold.
Dude, that's where I blew.
Maybe.
Wait, you got
It
18?
gets to land?
18.
It's working.
So, I do randomly generate this gold. It's not much, but it's something. 75 gold pieces.
Nice.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah,
That's
75
not even a
gold pieces.
spell.
that's
Boring.
mildly
Not-
adequate.
It's not even a first level spell.
So,
I'm
There's-
joking.
So
I don't
far.
say
I know
that.
you. I know
9
you.
and 18 have been blue.
So,
Multiples of 9.
27 is, oh my god, it's death.
you see round 2 come up. Round 2!
Begin.
Oh,
Oh, it's round 2, everybody.
I'm so happy to be here.
All
Guys.
phase,
I made a friend.
freaks,
Great.
and losers. Get
Oh.
ready for some party.
Also,
Okay.
Uso's not dead. I got his memories from my trauma. They weren't that bad.
This down, make a death saving throw.
Oh, he's making a death save.
They're just announcing it like that? That's
Yeah,
cool.
that's weird.
I look inside myself hearing this.
That's weird.
That's a
That's a 1.
Oh!
that's a 1?
That's a 1?
No, I got an 8.
Oh, okay.
But that's a 1 failed.
Okay.
scared?
Dear
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, I wanted everyone to feel it.
No, because the natural one is 2 fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Can we see where he is?
No, my boat exploded
Otherwise, I would have cast Fortune Favor on him.
and went on fire and sunk.
I
And
could have also
And I
cast...
would have cure wounds on them.
I just
And all of
envisioned,
us
I just
would.
envisioned a gray silhouette
Well,
of
cure
me
wounds might not
in
be
the
helpful.
sky.
Spare the dying, but like...
Well, those are all
Cure
touch.
wounds.
Those are all
So
touch.
you pass one,
Spare the
right?
dying has a 50 foot reach.
Right, you pass one, right, Uso?
Yeah, pass one.
You pass one and you feel.
Someone's
Right.
healing.
Gotcha.
What? I don't know if she, like if we brought him back up, if she would make him play
So-
the game again.
Oh,
At
he's
the
gonna play
beginning
the
of
game no matter
round
what.
2, we will have a mini game.
Yay!
Yay, I'm so
Mini
happy.
game.
Everyone participates.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Make deck saves.
Oh god.
Okay.
Isn't that fun? Having
No! I mean, yes!
What about Billy?
Darn it!
fun?
Yeah.
And what about her stepdaughter?
She's she's gonna have to make a dex save.
Fuck.
Dex save.
You
Oh,
got
shit.
you got Bardic
I forgot how dexterous this dude is.
What is it, D6 or
D8, and you get whatever you rolled plus 5. That's 10 HP.
How does Fortitude work?
Luck.
11, 10 HP.
Wait.
I'm not gonna
Old,
use it.
old
Five or
luck
eight?
point. By the way,
First save with her, yeah, then 8.
old luck point, not new luck point.
You hear coming out from your guys' ship.
So if I got a $15, I should probably use that.
Mother,
I got 15.
stop this. You don't own this place anymore. I do. Please. I don't want to see this happen here. Whatever beef you have with them, directed towards me, we'll go from there, okay? This is getting a lot. She kind of pops up in front. You see her pop up in front of her on the ship. Oh, sweet daughter. Isn't this so nice to see you in this very special spot? It doesn't matter. You know better than anybody that when a point needs to be made, it will be made. Also, you're one to talk. How many people have you killed? Calling the kettle black, aren't we?
Don't know what's going on over there. They're really far.
Just strumming away.
So that's
They're
it,
so
right?
far away.
Natural
These-
20 for
Okay.
23.
The DC here is 17.
24.
20.
20?
Yeah,
Who rolled below 17?
17 across the board.
You do have a luck point, don't forget.
We
This
both
is,
have
this
one.
is,
I'm gonna
this
use
is
it here.
either pass or fail. So there's no half damage. If you pass, you take none. If you fail, you take
That's
some.
concerning.
That is concerning.
Maybe I will use that.
Yeah, just a luck point.
As you guys crush the pearls, you hear a clock ticking and a bell rings.
Not 20. I need a good card.
Natural 19.
Dinner time!
There you go.
Oh, was the bell for something else?
So Courtney's the one that failed. We did it, guys.
Sorry.
Hey, it works this time.
It didn't work because I recently it hasn't been working, right?
No.
This time both of us succeeded, so we're good.
So minigame plays out. Start! Everybody starts to go on this obstacle course of sorts.
Oh no.
Flying
Courtney.
and moving. And you can see
Dun, dun,
as they're
dun,
just
dun,
swinging
dun, dun,
knives
dun, dun,
and
dun,
grapes.
dun.
Who designed this?
I did.
Why would you
How'd
design
you
this?
fail? What'd you
Whoa!
15.
Courtney,
Total?
I was bored.
you are normally amazing at this. The most agile and nimble. But you do get hit here. I have to roll. I can't roll that many dice.
Oh.
I said
Do you not have
concerning
a
that
card
all or
that might
nothing.
help?
Yeah.
Wait, I had this one.
Wait, what does it say?
No, that's what, or you heal the maximum amount of health.
I
Damn.
failed by 1 HP
Can I
because
see
I
her?
got hurt
Can
earlier.
you see her? Yes, you can.
You can re-roll.
Really?
Yeah.
One more time.
As I see this,
Just don't
I
roll
imagine
one.
like blades swing into her.
Yeah, blades are about to literally impale.
And then make it worse again.
Oh.
And you move her into it.
Alright.
Thanks,
That
buddy.
sucks.
Thank
Sorry.
you so much.
You know, this is just
You
how
tried.
it goes.
This is Boblin. Boblin tried.
Bob-
He tried.
He tried.
It tries.
I really blame Franco because he said, don't
Okay.
roll one.
Yep. Which means roll it.
Well, you're definitely going unconscious, that's for sure. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry
But
about
the-
that.
the- the
In
thing
case
is-
you were worrying.
There's no instant death. You didn't roll that high. I wouldn't allow it anyway. So you do take enough damage that you do go unconscious. As this blade impales into you,
Nice.
Oh.
you see as it just sticks into her. And
At least I
it
still look
doesn't
good.
move. It's just
Oh, thank
there.
God.
It's just there, and she kind of just drapes in front of
Okay, can I do something now that I see her?
How much damage was that?
it.
Hey, I'm
No.
gonna use healing word.
Right? Healing word?
So I have to roll the
Yep.
thing, right? You should use this because it's 6. I'm gonna do a third level, so it's 64. That'll give you the most health.
Now you can
Or
use
that
that.
healing
for
word?
the
Yeah, the card.
maximum
Yeah.
amount of healing.
Yeah, now you
damage.
can use this.
Oh, okay.
So you would get 64 plus 5 back, which is what? 6 times 4 is 24, 29 health back.
Hey, because I can't do cure
How much did,
wounds.
he never said how many I lived.
Because
He-
cure
All
wounds
of
is
it.
a
You
tough
lost
spell.
all of
all
it.
of
You
your
went
health.
unconscious. So you.
No, I
You don't go negative. So once you hit 0, you're at 0.
Yeah,
So
now
just
you
add.
go up to
So
29.
you're at 29.
Boom, and you use this. There you go. And
The only time negative applies is if it equals or exceeds your
Maximum HP.
maximum HP.
Let's see.
But he says he's not doing that here, so.
Yeah,
we're not.
Yeah.
I'm remaining as fair as possible. I knew it was going to be rough, and I need to make things fair.
Yeah.
Even though I'm,
Instant death is not.
even though I'm in the
tolerated
ethereal,
once
so you
in
guys
a
can't
while.
help me.
I want to try to do this as best as
I don't know
can.
where
it's
I'm at.
rough and it's hard, but I have
It's fun.
It's
Yeah.
not one.
It's not one.
Okay, so what are we looking at here?
What I rolled? We're on the match. On the
Wild magic.
Okay, what'd you get?
2. It's just 2.
Is it the triple zeros?
2.
You got it too.
You got it,
Okay, so first things first. You heal her, right?
too. Yeah, heal her.
She is still currently on the blade that's not moving.
But you use
So
your
she's
own
still in
vitality.
As you wake up,
Oh
as like you are
Impaled.
impaled. And you're moving. Do you try to get off of it? Or what do you do? Because there's things you can do.
Do you break it off and carry it with you
I think I'm just screaming there.
Yeah.
into battle?
Vortex warp her off of her. A vortex warp her off of the blade.
Okay, remember D100, but yep,
Yes.
you vortex will problem.
Okay.
And as you're doing that and you wake up, you're off and you're just like holding your. You talking about me screaming like that?
You wake
I'm
up with
just
a
screaming like that.
you
Oh,
wake
yeah.
up with a blade in your stomach, and then I teleport you off of it.
And you're just holding this really bad one now.
This is so traumatizing. This is not good.
Okay.
And
Roll a
you
2.
roll a 2?
26.
26.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Man.
Thank you guys for being good sports about this.
Look, if we're going down with style.
Listen, I'm doing everything I can to make sure the most amount of
Well,
people make it. If I don't make it,
you-
that's fine.
You randomly cast Mage Armor on yourself,
Oh, okay.
It does nothing. You're already wearing.
I'm not wearing armor because
Yeah.
I have my monk thing.
and you
Oh, yeah.
roll a 26, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Guys, 2 is mage armor.
Wow, for an hour, you can walk on water.
He's already fucking levitated!
I'm levitating and I can walk on water.
Jesus!
I am Jesus.
And with that, for more miracles, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and hit the bell
Well, the
notification.
problem is you don't know you can walk on water because you're levitating.
I know. Right?
Well, you see water try to hit
You
your
just see
feet
random
and it
things happening.
glides
and-
off.
Okay, whatever. And you guys all get 20 gold pieces and you're brought back to the boat.
Ah, sweet. We all got.
Okay.
So even though I'm unconscious, do I get gold pieces?
Technically, you do.
Because I have
Even though he's out
not
of
been
the game?
calculating.
Even though you're out of the game, you're still getting
How many?
points because that's how the board works.
Right?
It's random, but that's how.
How much gold have I
Is that how
missed?
Billy gets
I
treated?
think
That
you
worked
only
out
missed
last
20,
time.
'cause we
Here's
know
another
we
one
weren't
for
part of
you.
the-
Another minigame?
Another part of
Billy's
the
just
inspiration.
there,
We
right?
didn't win
Right.
any from us, from ours.
From our counter?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, don't bring Greg into this. He doesn't deserve this right now.
Okay. Turn order's random. Who's going next?
I went first last time.
I'll go
Quite.
against.
Oh,
Goblin.
we'll go up.
Is it me?
Raid.
Shouldn't we have them go? Because they're the furthest ahead.
Yeah.
I already made you make a death saving throw, so I'm not doing anything.
You guys roll for
Until
your
I
thing.
feel like it's necessary.
I've already taken.
Oh wait, I have Billy now, so I can
Let's
also
just
go.
get this
Goblin's going first.
But I want to come back.
17.
17? Okay.
I'm speeding
Right
along.
now.
You
From
have-
this spot, you do notice that you were starting to see like the end of the board pretty far away, but you can see it.
There's
I'm
3,000
halfway. I'm like a third of the way there.
3,000 spaces to
That's terrifying to hear from back here.
That's true. So you got
17. So that's
He
18
would-
plus 7.
He'd be at
These two
35.
should be almost at the end of the board then.
Yeah,
Well, they're like 18 spaces
they're at
ahead,
48 right now.
and I'm at 35. They're 13
you've been,
spaces ahead of me.
you've been keeping
I'm
track.
making sure. Yeah.
So you remember what red is? Or has red not come?
Red has not come up yet.
Okay. So you landed on a red space.
17 is
Oh.
red.
You get to see the boss!
Well, 35 is red.
30. Well, yeah.
You got us a tar.
So you got a tar. Not that.
Not that. All right, good to
I
know.
just died.
Oh,
You died. No.
oh, you got death saving throws. Oh.
So you landed on a kooky space.
Oh.
Kooky space.
As I said, I just died.
You just died,
Told you.
She appears before you.
Told you. Yep.
Oh, cookie space. Wonderful. I love this. I love it when people have space. It's my favorite thing.
Can I just give you coins?
So,
Right.
so
Just take my star.
I can do a lot of things, you know. I can do a whole bunch of things.
I can cry.
That particular detail.
Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Tell me why.
And let me.
3. Lovely. Isn't this great? Love it. Absolutely love it.
So the next trauma is a grilled cheese that's soggy. Like wet
Sounds like
cheese.
torture.
I think it's a grilled cheese with someone forgetting the cheese.
That would be worse.
I have a question.
I want a double cheeseburger, no cheese.
You have to run through sprinklers.
Brother, don't
with the
remind me of my
So-
childhood. Don't remind me.
The big one, right? The big one who's currently.
And leaving out, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not looking good.
Yeah, we knew that.
Alright.
I get confused now when
Play
you say the
along.
big guy because we're both.
Let's just say that I have a way to bring him back
Oh
up.
my gosh, is that a fortune
Of
cookie?
course, right? You generous me.
Can I read your fortune?
You just have to go down.
Okay.
Lovely!
I don't think that's worth it. I really don't think that trade's worth it.
That's what he said. That's what's happening. So, you
I'm
see,
here.
as Husto, you get the life is back up in your lungs. You are at 1 HP and brought back up.
I have no
But
boat.
you guys see,
Is
as
he on his
soon as
ship
he
again?
lands on the red space,
I have no boat.
Bobbling, eliminated, lost.
So,
I need to know where.
so Bob,
Is he no longer charmed?
No, you're no longer charmed.
Okay.
I-
great.
So,
need to know where I'm at
Husto,
first.
you are
Oh
currently,
my
as
gosh.
you wake up, you are
the way.
currently behind a cell of some sort.
Okay.
the loser square.
Pretty much.
As you look around, there are skeletons, but that's about all you can see around.
Not the jail.
Okay.
Is he still on his boat, or did he vanish?
No.
You
My
see
friends are
completely
just dying around.
I'm just in a jail cell.
Oh, I was talking about. Good.
as Boblin is no
Um,
longer on the map.
Since I don't know this, is there a door?
There is a door with a lock on it.
How do I know that there's a lock on? Is it a chain lock?
You can see there's a big lock on it.
Oh, like funky.
It seems to be an
Lock.
arcane lock for sure.
Oh god, the
nah,
woman can't
nah.
open without the knock.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna try to see if there's any bone marrow in these bones. At 1 HP, I need some sustenance. Okay, we can skip. 'Cause I ain't getting out of there.
I'm gonna get back to you. Don't worry.
I'll bite the bars.
So
'Cause just the
you're
door has an
currently on
arcane
death
lock.
saving throws. Who's next?
I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
8.
they have like
Can I read
the.
your fortune?
Oh, he rolled an
Sure.
8. He was already
Is it gonna
at.
help us?
He's at 16.
Yeah, he's at 16 now.
Lands on the same
That's nice.
I'm hoping.
No. It's I think it rolls of 9.
So he would be at.
I mean, he could
It's
land on
okay.
the same space. I'm
We're still
making sure
pretty
that
far.
the numbers are correct.
If he doesn't land on the same space, then he'd be on
Okay.
No, we just gotta wait for him.
charm.
You land on a red space.
Tell me why.
Ain't
Cookie
nothing but a heartache. Tell me what.
Cookie space.
Oh my god!
You see how she appears before
You're
you.
gonna see the boss!
Wow. Woo. Wee. It's so fun up here. While you guys are down there.
Isn't it though?
Sure is.
Not helping us
thinking I
move the
have you
story
roll,
along.
my friend. Y'all are a group. They're not gonna blame you. You didn't know better. You thought you were doing something good, something helpful, something great. I know who had the earnest intentions with you blowing up the ship. I don't care.
What was on us?
That one, he's pointing out Boblin, who is currently kind of just unconscious, not necessarily showing any wear and tear, but you can
Levitating.
see what seems to be death saving throws, but he is levitating.
Yeah. And he can walk on water.
Technically, he can walk on water, but you don't know that yet.
You have no way to know.
The
You see my
water,
body float.
the water dissipates from his
When
feet.
his feet
It
hovering
moves.
above the
Well,
water.
he's 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
I'm gonna offer the same thing, except I think a little bit worse. Him for you.
And what's worse about it?
I don't know if I'm gonna make the offer for you like I did for the other two. Which means you'll probably just have to get up on your own.
It says, I'm the one who destroyed the ship. Why don't you let all them go? And you can have me. You've made your point.
Persuasion check.
You got that bardic. And if he uses it,
He's got that what?
Bardic inspiration. And if he uses it, you can re-roll it and then use a higher number.
Do I want my breath to smell nice?
No, you want your breath to smell like breath.
Oh, okay, so then definitely the Starburst.
Let's see if this does any good. Okay,
Okay, I'm opening it.
Okay, it's open. There's an open one right here.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
No, it's solid.
16 total.
16 total.
Oh,
I got a -1 slip.
I will roll for it. Being fair.
bubble bubble.
Oh, you want Starburst?
What are the flavors of the gummies? Do you know? Is it just pink?
She
There's
goes.
red.
Ooh, yeah.
Chigo.
Red and lemon. I think there's a lemon.
I think I'll take you up on that. The other one was kind of persuasive. We have a deal.
Right?
You see, as the game board just stops. You guys currently are on dinghies in the middle of the ocean.
Thanks.
What about, are we
You
still on the
see
big
as
ship?
what?
Are we still on the big ship?
Yeah, you guys are still on.
Okay.
You can see as Carl's ship just evaporates.
Ah!
Eliminated! Permanently!
Duh!
You see as Drake and Husto, as Husto you were in a cell, not anymore, given how the game has now ended. You guys appear on the big ship with them, but everybody else is in dinghies.
Full one full. 18.
Gotcha.
One or full.
I will say, for this sake, both you and Huso are at, let's say 10 HP.
10 HP.
10 HP for both of you. And if you do not have that much, Courtney, if you have more than that, great. But if you don't have that much, you can bump it up to 10.
I give her 29.
Well,
You're good, so you're
I
still
don't
at
look
10.
savory.
Yeah, okay.
As you see
Sucking on a
on
man.
the big screen that pops up. Okay. The fun is kind of just starting, but this game has concluded. As she snaps her fingers, you can see as the bugbear is shown, and he is currently shown lifeless And he drops.
Why? Why?
That is. Aren't we having fun? I love what we're doing here.
I've just witnessed 3 people drop in front of me.
I didn't drop. I had a blade in my stomach.
The same difference. That's 4. I didn't even count you. Because it didn't even last that long.
You saw me?
So you're gonna validate what I went through?
I saw what happened to you. I had no idea what the fuck happened to them.
Yeah.
You do. I will say this: the ships start to collide together in this middle of the section as the board starts to not be there. You can see these 2 are on the middle, on the big ship, and if you guys wish, you can move your dinghies up towards the big ship as well. So you guys are all together.
You're all together.
If you wish.
I'm gonna ask the vampire lady if they can come on board.
Come up.
I have no time for petty squabbles at the moment.
So yes.
Come up.
Yes, that
They
is
can
Okay.
come aboard.
Okay.
Come
But
up.
they did need my permission to come
Come
aboard.
up.
But they can come aboard.
Okay. Okay. You guys can come up.
But she need to behave. She doesn't even like boys anyway.
Yeah.
Wait,
you gotta
what?
be. You gotta.
I don't care right now.
I kind of care because that's her mother, so she's probably just as scary. So
But-
just be.
I'm sorry. Right now, I'm
careful.
only caring about the fact that someone just died right in front of me. He's gone. Just gone. There's nothing I can do. He's just gone.
She couldn't stop Cookie.
Yeah.
This are the shores of oblivion. At this point, I'm gonna leave you. Your land is forever tainted by my own blood, daughter of mine. I'm busy. And like the dead man said, I made my point. Good luck with whatever fucked up quest you guys are doing. I'm out.
Can I get a body? Anything? He's just gone. He's just gone. There's nothing there.
There's nothing but dead silence in the middle of an ocean. Yep. Everyone takes a moment to drink up what happened. This happened.
Well, I mean, maybe we
It
can
is-
get somewhere.
This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. Well, the death saving throws were things, you knew what that was. It's not like you're at a tabletop game, you're rolling and, ah man, you lost your character and it's gone. You're there, and you watched. And now there's silence.
Well, I go over to Boblin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go. I pat him on the head. He's got to be somewhere.
God.
So, let's try to think things rationally at this point. Well, since this is still in the realm of D&D, there's gonna be maybe someone that can cast True Resurrection. This is how I cope.
I'm
Don't
helping.
make fun of me.
I'm helping. Patty cake.
It's not helping me. Because it feels like you're picking on my insecurities.
No, I'm joining.
We'll need 20,000 gold.
I got 10.
So I would like to think that his soul just got reincarnated into something else.
That's a nice thought, but it's not grounded in reality.
Kelvin!
Kelvin's not here, or I don't think he can help us.
Kelvin!
He's also not supposed to be near.
Isn't he your god?
He is, but he also said
He's
specifically
avoiding
This is
this
a
area
dread
because
domain.
of-
Gods cannot enter dread domains.
He also very specifically said to not call for him when we're near Cookie.
Whoops. Well, she's gone.
But we don't know
Still,
how
it's still her domain.
gone
So,
things were in
so
her area.
What I will say, well, he is right. He is right. There's a reason why
Oh, yeah.
this was said before. I'm not gonna not allow a check.
She bounced, so I
It'll have to
figured.
be high. Roll a D100. Sorry, low. It'll have to be low.
It has to be a number.
Has to be
I
a
determined
number
the threshold that I find appropriate.
I have thought of a number.
specifically.
Do I just have the tens?
You can make it work with just tens.
Yeah.
Paul.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I
Paul.
will keep that in mind.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
What do we say that is? 21?
As I panic.
well,
Have an
maybe just
mental
give.
breakdown.
That's what I'm
meanwhile.
saying.
I-
It's like you can do it with just tens.
Can you give him a
Here's a 100. A percentile.
he needs a 10.
I only have hundreds.
Oh, here's a 10.
I mean, you could
You
use
just
those. You
distinguish
just
which one is which.
Yeah, you just
It was just
assign one. to
That's
one.
what I did. But for your brain, you want me to do it again?
sure. I mean, unless you want to go with 21.
I forget I have
I could just keep 21.
Okay,
So
we'll
we
just
save
do
time.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
We got 21.
It's not as much, but it fits in with the aesthetic.
You got it.
He got the 21.
We got
A 21.
What?
21.
Like 9 plus 10.
What?
21.
21.
Or 12, whatever works better.
Well, you called 21 first, so that's
I'm
21.
dyslexic.
I did say a certain threat.
21.
So you call out. You hear in your head. How, echo. And you can hear Kelvin's voice. Yes, yes, yes.
Spitfire this. So if somebody dies, and then does their soul get reincarnated into another character since we're in this world? World.
Not something I have established when I was creating it. Not impossible. Why?
Drake's dad died.
Does that work?
You hear something on the other end. As the world starts to disrupt. Kuki appears again.
Man.
Whoa, what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know. I think
What's going
I
on?
thought this was you. Is it not you?
you killed our friend. Maybe he was
no,
a god.
No, I'm busy, and you guys are disrupting what I just created. I don't like it. What happened?
We're not doing this with.
Remember when we told you that our existences is what's keeping this world together? Maybe killing one of us is destroying this world. And by proxy, the world you created in this world.
See, that would have happened. Right? And
No.
then you can see as Silver Dragonborn appears before the ship. As he like looks up at Kuki. Huh. Yeah. Glorious. Shine. And he like looks around. Who is it? Who?
Who's what?
Who's dead?
Drake's dad.
Taro.
It kind of came up half. I only got a little bit.
Yeah, Drake's dad.
Carl!
You see him floating off. And you see her cut him off. He goes, out of the way. And you see her start to flip and go another direction as she starts to DBZ, like, float after him as they just both zoom off.
Okay.
Once again, dead silence for you guys.
I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna wait. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna sit and I'm not gonna move. We're not gonna move. We're not gonna move.
She said something before he came. That pause. She said that would have already happened, which implies to me that she might have killed other.
Or she's just spewing nonsense because that's who she is.
Ultimately, what she's saying is that as soon as she killed him, things would have started to disrupt. But there was a good 15-minute delay. I was going to say it was a delayed reaction. But Kelvin came. I didn't call him to be here.
Well, we don't. And technically, it might not have been a 15-minute delay.
Yeah.
It may have only been a couple of minutes.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think it was 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be necessarily instantaneous. but
There's
it's gonna
no
be
way to
fun.
know. Like, if it was going to continue before he popped in, I was going to probably try to, like, talk. But that popped in, so I'm like, okay, that's how it happened now.
Mhm.
So
After, so you guys choose the way, right?
I'm not messing with anything. I'm not messing
I don't
with
blame
a
you. I'm just
thing.
asking for
I ain't touching that
clarification.
mother.
I'm on boat. I stay on boat. I wait for Kelvin. That's it. That's all.
Should we leave her domain?
You guys want to play like craps or something?
No, I don't think this is time to play games.
Do you want
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You want the
I just
crepe?
don't think it is.
Want the crepe?
How did great? Yeah.
10 HP.
I can heal. We can do some healing while we're waiting for me.
Yeah, it's keeping me alive is sucking on this bone marrow.
Okay, I'm gonna act like.
Cool for you, buddy. At this point in time, I'm just gonna start to
Oh,
segue
that
my
counts.
fucking
That counts.
buoy off on its
That
own
counts.
Okay.
away from
What
him.
other-
it was.
what other-
Because I need to have some solidarity.
Understood.
Okay, so
In a jail.
Beforehand.
Yes.
how you're at 10 out of what?
Yes, that counts.
That could have been a lycanthrope.
No,
You're at 10 out
you
of
don't
what?
know. Therefore, it could. That counts.
Okay.
No,
So
so you're not.
You're 10 out of what?
79.
Okay, and you're at 29 out of what?
40 something.
Okay, so I'll heal you.
I have
If I do this, am I gonna have to roll the wild magic?
probably
thing?
because her domain. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna just do the third level one to give you the most amount of health.
Oh, I can use I have the wound closer, so
Okay, what does that do for you when I'm healing you?
you stabilize whenever you're dying at the start of your turn. Whoops. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number.
That's on your short rests.
Double the number of hit points it restores. It just
Okay, right.
So whenever you roll a hit die.
happens. Yeah. Oops.
I will do a series of rolls in the background.
Okay, I'll do that on 8.
Whenever you're dying, so it is when I'm on death saving throws, I just come right back.
You stabilize, yeah.
You stabilize. You don't come back up.
Ah, so I'm still unconscious.
You would still be unconscious. You would just skip the death saving throws, and then you'd roll a d4, and then whatever you rolled in the d4 is the amount of hours that it takes for you to actually get awake.
42 health back,
Oh, that's hefty.
and then I roll on the wild magic roll. 8. That's a 1. Yeah,
Pot of
that's
plant,
1.
pot of
18.
plant, pot of plant, pot of plant.
18.
I haven't rolled above 30 for these.
Got you.
Ah,
Let's look
thanks.
on this table real quick.
I have Mage Armor on though.
Oh my god.
Does nothing for you.
Nope, but I have it on.
This. Okay, let me look to see what I
Well,
can do.
depending on, it's either actually worse on him.
Well, it doesn't do anything because you can use either armor.
Either or.
Yeah.
And with that, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell notification. That way you can be part of the notification gang every time we upload or we're about to go live.
Anytime that we're about to hit a kooky space.
And then someone dies.
And then someone dies.
Huh.
We should make Cookie Space merch. Cookie Space.
Cookie space. Don't tell me.
That's pretty
You're
good.
entering.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Instead of the try, it's
Yeah. Okay. You casted fly on yourself, so there's
look.
that.
That's so much better than levitate.
Yep. It is.
Hey.
Guys, look
Just
at
does
me.
the fly.
I can fly.
I got more pressing things on my mind.
So,
I'm gonna make crepes, I guess.
from the background, what you guys see at this point is as the waters are still, you see as a body is placed on the boat. You see that it is the body of Carl, the bugbear, still currently lifeless. You guys hear in your heads, busy. I'll deal with her. Get out with him. Fix it later.
Okay, well, that'll do.
I pick up his body.
Well, we're in the boat. Can we ask his stepdaughter, her stepdaughter, to? Well, first off, what's her name? Did you guys ever ask her what her name?
Not at all.
We didn't.
She didn't ask for ours either.
My juice has 2
Hi,
straws.
madam. What is your name?
2 straws.
Wow.
That's crazy.
2 straws.
Double
She said
sucking.
lottery.
Good juju.
That is so funny.
That means
You're
the
right,
next
they
juice
did
that
not
you're
ask
gonna
for
get from that
She
pack.
didn't ask for ours either.
I
No, you're not wrong. I didn't say
I got lucky.
you guys were wrong for
Yeah,
that.
the next one
We're
you're gonna
rolling
get
in
is
blind.
literally has no straws.
It doesn't even have a hole where you can.
Yeah, not at
pull
all.
something.
Not at all.
Let me pull it out.
Are you drinking a kid juice box?
So.
I'm
Don't shame
It's
him.
not kid-sized, even though it says
It's-
honest kids.
It definitely is kid sized.
It's the size of a Capri Sun.
Which is kid sized.
They make jumbo-sized Capri Suns now.
They do?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's
They
that's,
do.
They do. It's in a jug.
that's wrong.
Well,
that's wrong.
that's true too, but they make bigger
Okay.
Capri Suns.
She goes,
Uh,
Celine.
Nice to meet you, Celine.
6.75.
Nice to meet you, too.
An odd number.
A lot of people just call me Bloodsail.
What do you prefer to be called?
It doesn't matter. I never had it so quickly that adventurers appeared upon my domain, and we've
Take a knife to
formed such a traumatic close bond. So I will guide you outside of my domain if that is what you wish.
Please
Please.
and thank you.
I guess I'm still holding your body just in case.
Is there a way to safely put him in the cube?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. Touch him with the cube.
There you go. He's in the cube.
You're in the cube.
You see as she sails off.
Oh no, the crepes. Dang, at least I got my juice.
As you guys are sailing off, that silence once again. You see as the opening for the domain in the fog starts to be heading out in that direction. As you guys start to sail into the fog, you guys hear in your guys' head.
All these tops.
This won't be permanent. It won't be permanent. I'll find a way back. But this is where we're at. I'm in a pickle.
Like literally?
No.
Because she might literally put you in a pickle.
No, I would have just said I'm in a pickle. No, I'm not going. No
You're in a
details.
pickle?
No details, okay?
He's in a bad situation.
Right now,
See, that makes sense.
I feel like there's a way out of this, but I can't reveal everything.
That's fair. Alright.
But for now, I'm stuck here.
Yeah. So
What if we pray harder?
it's not. Yeah,
That's-
we've lost Kelvin now.
The dude we prayed to said
He's stuck.
he's stuck. So he can't do anything
Yeah.
at the moment, regardless of how much we pray.
Well, what
because
if we
pray
get
for
new
him.
followers?
Okay, alright.
Don't they
I feel
get
like-
stronger?
I feel like we really.
Is
fumbled
there
the
like
bag
tape? Do you have tape on your boat so I can just so I can
I mean,
just
technically, we could just keep.
These
him
are
on
real
one side of the
questions.
boat and-
That's a real question too.
Yeah, that's
it is
true.
a real question.
That's true. We
I
could just
would-
keep Huso on one side of the boat and then cast
Go-
silence on.
Yeah,
like, in the
go
area.
entertain yourself over there's food. There's look at that. There's a burger.
But it's a real question.
I also have a very
In theory,
real
if we just pray harder, could he get out?
It's
However.
not no. It's not how that works. The answer is no.
So,
To your question. The answer is no.
But Drake's smart. He said
Okay.
in theory.
Oh my
In theory,
gosh.
God's power is relative to his followers.
as
So
you
it never
guys-
worked for me.
You guys are hitting the edge of it, and you guys are almost out. You see as Cookie appears before you guys.
Leave us alone.
You know how easy it was for me to stop you. I'm not gonna.
You said you're gonna let us go.
I am gonna let you go. But I'm gonna leave you with this. She snaps her fingers,
Oh no.
and all of your weapons
STD.
get this dark energy around it, and then it stops. Also, yes, snaps her fingers again. I always collect what I work for.
Oh no,
She
it's
disappears.
oh, there goes the
Well,
cube.
now, this is different. The connection that each one of you have had with Kelvin, whether with Kelvin or Caleb, whatever you want to call him, they are flushed back in memories, whatever that is to you guys.
I'm getting heart palpitations.
Like I said, I collect. You guys sail through.
Drake,
Did
you got the cube?
my thing was in my inventory, my
Do I have
gun. So does it still get affected by
that's-
that weird dark
that's-
energy?
Technically, while your gun is like a part of you, it's not you. Yours is very particular because yours is the cape, right? So your cape actually does that.
Okay.
So- Specifically for you, it's a little bit different.
okay.
So it's not your gun, it's your cape.
Okay.
So we're sending items.
Mm-hmm. And you guys end up on the other side of this on her belly.
I still have the cube.
Inside.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that was important.
Can I inspect my cape? Because I don't trust it no more.
Is her stepdaughter still with us?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, she pieced us off.
She couldn't escape if she wanted to. She's still stuck there, but you are on a ship. The ship seems to be similar to the one of your friend.
According to her.
Yeah.
Fuck.
As you kind of just appear on her ship, as she was basically waiting for whatever happened with you
It's for not on the island.
guys. You can see the island, because she was parked near the island,
Yeah.
but you're on the ship.
I'm gonna go ahead and ritual cast identify.
On your weapon?
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
just,
I guess this changed a little bit. You mind putting it down?
Oh.
I didn't look at it. It's okay.
so I know you're trying to, connect to your item. If I put mine next to yours, does that count?
No.
You can only do one at a time.
But if you can,
I thought it was gonna be like a group.
How to take the time out to do it individually if you want to.
So, you're casting Identify on your rod? Understood. Let me pull it.
Do you want me to identify your thing while he's doing the rock?
Sure. What could she do to a rock?
No,
Poor
no
Boldy.
need. It's expensive, so only one of us should do it.
How expensive?
100.
Very.
It's very expensive.
100 gold?
That's a
Well,
lot of gold.
it's a lot when we now have to spend 20,000 to revive somebody.
Yes.
In comparison.
How much do we have total? know?
I have 6,592. Well, 6,611 now because of the 20 gold I got from the.
I have 6,128.
Okay.
So we do have 20,000 amongst all of us,
We do have
with
20.
some spare, because I have 3,900. So we do have enough, but we're gonna have to reallocate some resources.
Yeah.
As you cast Identify on your staff, it seems to be the same per usual, but a couple of different things have been added.
Can you get this written down?
Cookie Man.
Yeah.
I was talking
Your
about.
turn.
Yeah. He's got the notebook.
Understood. I'll wait till he's ready.
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Armago.
You feel as if some sort of strange entity is now inside of you.
Oh.
Exist. Or sentient.
Okay.
So I'm gonna flavor this just to see. Since I have a rock on a stick, can I just swing my rock around to see if it feels any different from what I'm used to? Because, you know, me and rock are one.
No, but you can, you can do that, but like you don't get really much of a difference. But as you are swinging with it, you do feel, particularly between yours, just in general, you feel like you're connected to, like you're actually connected to the world around you. The sea, there's some strange connection that you feel with it. Like you are one with nature. Yes. Just overwhelming on your body now.
I am everything. Anyways, yeah, I guess I should probably ask one of you to do it.
Do what?
I don't know. Check my rock.
You want them to identify you.
So nothing.
No, it's a
besides
rock. I know it's a rock. I just want them to see if there's
Nothing else
anything
besides-
like
I'm gonna have to
magically in it.
You want them to use the spell identify.
No, I already know it's a rock.
No,
I'm going to throw a rock at you.
it's not gonna do any damage to him.
We could play catch.
It's not worth it.
Joe, we're a god down, a person down. We really don't even can't be fighting between each other.
He just needs to be able to use his mind.
What happens?
What I would say for you right now,
Because that's
I'm
cool.
allowing you to cast Identify on all of these things. Don't worry about the spell slot. I'll just say you're going to be able
Well, maybe ritual casting, so I'm not using spell
Oh,
slots.
true enough. True enough. Forgot that that's a thing.
Wait, I'm really curious. I want you to like flavor it because I gave you like 100 gold. Like, does it just disappear? Do you like sprinkle it? What does it look like?
It's not actually 100 gold. I already have the pearls.
Mm-hmm.
Their pearls
Are worth.
100 gold.
Yes.
I've already bought them, so you're just paying me for that pearl that I'm using.
Do you chew it? Do you crush it?
It's more like I crush it. I sprinkle it onto the
He does a line with the pearl.
yeah.
You do a line off
Whoa!
my item to see what's up
Yeah.
with it.
Whoa!
You know, I'm just
No, I don't
I'm
snort the
interested
information.
how.
No, I kind of like I sprinkle the pearl onto the weapon and kind of like I don't know. It's all over.
So,
Okay.
you also feel like there's something in his weapon, but it is a little different from you. So you feel like the weapon is connected with him. Like, it has come to life.
So each of our weapons or items has been awakened
To a degree, yes.
to a degree.
It's different for each one, but they've all been awakened to a certain degree.
I'm assuming
I knew that.
it's something malice. in
No,
nature.
mine felt
Can't
good,
determine it.
but I'm not a magic user.
Can I try to check mine?
Never.
I want to know what it feels like or
No, I'm not.
Your cape?
Yeah.
Sure.
I felt like mine was just lighter.
Looking at yours. so I'll have to look at.
Cool.
That's how it goes.
I can feel the difference in the way that they feel, but I can't tell if they're good, evil, or something neutral.
So, you start to align with your cloak, and you can feel something that seems to be there, but almost not, right? It's the feeling of almost awakened air.
Oh.
Like the air around it is come to life. You start to look down, you start to look around, you look down at the sun in your shadow. And your shadow goes.
Oh, that's freaky. Oh, that's freaky.
Peter Pan.
Are you nice?
Who are you talking to?
I consider myself to be pretty nice.
Okay. No, my shadow's waving at me.
Oh no.
Oh
what the
god.
freak?
That must be your taste.
She got an edible, guys.
Oh
Must
boy.
be-
No, it's me.
No, I see it waving.
So your fists are glowing.
And then after you acknowledge it, it goes back to being your shadow.
Oh.
What do your
Okay.
fists do?
Wow, that thing's probably gonna drive you mad.
We start
Well,
punching
what's
each other
it?
to figure out what our fists are doing.
They stopped
We all
caring
take
about
the
you.
time to figure out.
Yeah, you guys do, but I will say whatever's important to anybody, we're gonna focus on. So what were you thinking, Joe?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm just looking to be like, man, I really want to resurrect my friend that died.
Yep, I feel that. I understand.
We need to find someone capable of casting.
Yes, and that's where my
Kinda
brain's
lost
at.
the one person that was capable of doing that.
Maddie should be able to cast.
Yeah.
Now again, it is 20,000 gold, and even she's not able to waive that cost.
There's got to be a way. Maybe back at the kingdom.
Maddie.
We're just gonna go to Maddie.
Now, she may be weakened to a point where she might not be able to cast it right now. But it's worth a shot.
Yep. At least it's better than nothing.
So you're going to attempt to contact someone? Maddie?
Yeah.
I'm making that
Given the
mistake.
location of where we're at, go ahead and roll a D100.
You want me to, or you want to?
Up to y'all.
You both can roll one piece.
No, he wants one
There's
person to
only
roll.
one piece. The one piece is real.
Really, like
67.
26.
26.
That's pretty good.
I would rather have been 24 at that point.
Dang, you guys are rolling.
I know.
That's a true. One time I rolled 94.
Okay, you were helping, right, Joe?
Yeah.
You, Joe, and I know you weren't helping Joe, but unfortunately you're still involved with this
Ooh.
certain scenario,
Oh.
are kind of brought before someone.
Oh, don't the Poseidon.
And you see what seems to be a dark-haired individual, a Triton on his side, and he looks at you guys and he goes, "Heard someone was calling for a god."
If you're able to resurrect my friend, sure.
Yeah.
You'll fit the bill.
What's your cost?
No, Poseidon.
Besides the normal cost.
Well, he would just have to be a pack.
Oh. Okay.
You said a what?
You have to be in a pack. That's the cost.
Can I just do that to supersede that? I'd
think
rather
that's
it be someone that's willing rather than someone that I'm subjugating this to.
Hey, you're alive. You got a
I will,
pact.
I will take it back. One of us will take it back. If that's okay.
That's perfectly fine. I will say this. It would be more of a resurrection type of thing.
That's fine.
We understand that.
Who is taking the burden? You need to decide. I will not decide for you.
I'll take it.
You can walk on water.
Gotcha. Be aware, this will redesign you.
Fine.
You can be a warlock now.
You will be reclassed to warlock.
To Warlock?
To
Yeah.
warlock.
Oh,
I
the
would've been happy
stupid
with
one? Oh no!
No, you can choose whatever you want.
Oh, thank goodness! I'm not stupid
I'm not
tentacle.
gonna lock you to anything there. You got a class change, so there's that.
Okay.
So,
I would have been more than willing to do it, just so you guys know. But I
Yeah.
can't say anything.
You can't say that. There's no way for us to know. So.
D100.
D Hundoni. Oh.
Also, you are gonna get a class change too. So, but the difference is you'll get a chance to choose here. There's too many random things.
55.
All right. Let's see what you were reading.
Nice and average.
An elf.
So reincarnation, not resurrection.
Yep.
It is cheaper.
It is cheaper.
I was right.
55.
And you'll always be right. If you hit that subscribe button and the bell notification button.
Okay.
And you'll be even more right if you look at the merch.
Half orc.
That worked.
Nice.
Not too different.
Not that far back.
Not too
Yeah.
different. Like I said, you have the rare opportunity, given the scenario, to actually choose what you want to be. You're still level 6, so you can start doing that when you want. But you guys know that this is going to happen. And he goes, all right. We will be talking soon, my friend. And the three of you pop back on the ship.
What was I even there for?
Where'd
What
you
was the
guys
purpose?
go?
Well, he was going to address you, but they already spoke up.
Ugh.
Lucky.
Why
He
does
was
he?
going to offer it to you because he's the one. You're the one that he's familiar with.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yes.
where'd you guys go?
We contacted the wrong guy.
Which god?
Yeah,
did you
the
contact?
one that we are currently in his domain.
Poseidon.
Oh, okay. Then how did that go, Janelle?
Better?
He didn't talk to me, so it's okay.
Thank God.
Oh, so better.
He has been reincarnated, not resurrected.
Okay, so
So I was right
you were able to.
that if you just, pray hard enough to a certain god that they'll.
Oh no. They,
For a cost.
yeah.
What's the cost?
Wait, yeah. What was the cost?
I don't know.
Tax.
I'll leave that up
I don't
to
know
the,
if Joe's starting to
person
look
to
different
read.
or not. So
No.
if there's any sort of different aura.
No.
Cool, he's not talking, so it's probably him.
Because I'm having to reclass.
Yeah.
I'm having to
as
think.
your silhouette is
Like,
pixelated.
honestly, you see the drop down menu
Yeah.
happening, and it's actually red for him as he's actually having to
Right.
reallocate.
He's in this safety zone of customization.
I mean, at least charisma stays the same.
Yeah, thank God.
Thank Poseidon.
Yeah, I think you do have to thank Poseidon for everything.
I don't know.
So, not bad.
You do see as Carl does start to,
Come out of the cube.
as like you can see him willingly come out of the cube, and you can see him catching his breath
Oh!
as he's come back.
It's scary in reverse.
You also see that he has a red mark above, a red thing on his chart, but you also notice that his furry, almost Chewbacca-like body has now kind of morphed and changed to a more half-orc appearance. And he looks about, and as he's catching his breath, he's trying to reallocate his class and stats before he can address you.
Oh, he's also in the safety cube. Well, I guess that's good. That's good, Drake.
It could have been worse. That's for sure.
I also could have been a lot better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know how.
Maybe none of us
We've
died.
lost Caleb.
Oh. I don't think we lost him. If we lost him, we would lose this world.
You.
Not necessarily.
Uh.
The world exists without his command at this point.
He's just not here. Is
I mean,
the
like,
point. You
he had
can't
no
reach him.
control.
Which is sad. I'm gonna cling to hope and say he's safe because this world is still safe.
Whatever floats your boat.
Positivity.
Right now, water.
Right now, Poseidon.
You anger me. Sometimes you just no.
I forgot her name.
Do you know?
No, the girl that was captain.
Haktua?
Oh, Hannah.
Yeah, according to him.
Hannah Tua.
Hand it to
Oh,
her.
that's okay.
You've given her the last name Tua.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's gonna run with it.
Hi,
Hand it to
Nana.
her. Yep.
Did we get what we needed off the island?
No.
You didn't get the other people.
No.
I don't even think that they're on there. I don't know. There's no way to check because it's right now.
Someone
that's
can
not.
fly.
I could fly.
But
That's
you'd have to
going
go
back
through
into
the
her
Go back into
domain.
and through the mist.
We can fly over it.
I don't think she'll.
You can't fly over the mist.
No.
Over the island domain?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it extends
I don't think
upwards.
I can see them from that high up.
Well, I can give you enhanced ability.
What the?
I don't. Well, we don't
Now
know
you're
how
talking
far
like us.
high up is part of her domain. I don't think it's safe.
You can
I
still
think we
use
should
the
try
green
to find
arrow.
everybody else first.
I don't think DC characters are in this universe.
So let's say assume the entire island is her domain. You're
Yeah.
probably right. There's
Yeah.
probably no one here.
Because it seemed like it was it was a bubble that we had.
Why don't we just check the mission log?
It says quest failed.
Actually, do we have a map?
Does the quest log say 1 of 1 saved or 2 of 2 saved
On the
or?
map, are we where the island that we're going is?
Yeah, but I will say since you pulled up the map, it originally had a quest marker there that was around green. Seems to have gone in a different direction.
Okay.
So
That
we're
could mean a
going-
lot of things. That could mean that they're no longer there. That could mean they're no longer alive. It doesn't really state what that means.
Okay,
Oh.
this find the reincarnated people or isekai people
Mm-hmm.
has us going
A
elsewhere.
different direction now.
Yeah.
So we're good.
At the moment, it is showing that a path back to the main Harvestasia.
Well, yeah, it looks like we're going back home for
Understood. I'll raise the anchor. Heave ho, guys. Heave ho.
So we're good. We just wasted a lot of time.
We got nowhere. We actually we're technically set further back. Because now
Hopefully-
we're missing one of the people that we needed to get home.
You don't want this problem.
Hopefully this awaken thing helps.
What do we-
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, we owe the Kates 2 entries. Do we want to just try to level up? Because we're severely outclassed everywhere we go right now.
It seems like the smartest idea is.
Where are we going to the K Tower?
powering up.
Like
We
we
do
can't.
owe 2 visits to the K Tower.
We do own 2 trips. We can't even beat Poseidon's daughter. And now we have Kuki, who's
I did fine.
in a deadlock with Calvin, and we're probably at some point we might have to go help them out. And right now we would just be a hindrance to them. If Poseidon's daughter decides to attack us right now, we don't stand a chance against her.
Training montage.
It's gonna be a
I
montage.
will say that we can do a training montage on
Come
that.
on,
We can
guys,
just
let's do a
some
training
series of
montage.
rolls
Epic Golden Guard
Without-
montage.
without it being like too much.
We do actually do the K
Yeah.
Towers.
Yeah.
K
Understood.
Tower.
And
So
it would
K
be
Tower
better-
in training is.
It would
Kate-
also be better to do it now because the last time we talked to Kate, they said that Kuki was starting to seep into the Kate Tower, making it less safe.
Wait, she destroyed a couple floors.
No, she controls a couple floors of the tower.
Oh,
That's worse.
you think the staffing's better?
No, I would think the staffing's worse.
Oh,
We'll visit the tower, see what they have to say.
Okay, so as soon as you pop
Training
up on,
montage.
as soon as you
Golden
guys
Guard training
pop up on the
montage.
tower, a Kate one of the Kates kind of approach you immediately, like very immediately, and rush up towards you. Okay, you guys are the Golden Guard, right?
Yeah.
Golden Guard.
Yeah.
yeah.
Understood.
Would it be safe to say we did a long rest?
Yes. Long
Damn it.
rest. That's fine. Okay.
Damn
Are you here to collect?
Yeah, we can do that. Someone who is kind of in the right mental state can help you, and we'll go from there. But we ended up stopping the the whole infection, we figured that out, which is good. We rooted that out. But we lost a couple along the way. So we are kind of grieving some of the losses. So there's a couple that will who are more emotionally stable and are able to take care of it for you. They'll guide you to where you need to go, and they'll allow the training montage. But unfortunately, we did lose Kate Lawyer and
No!
You're
and
I
Kate
figured.
Pirate.
No! My 2 Kates!
I think they were targeted.
I think they were targeted too.
Oh yeah, and Kate narrated. Yeah, but no one knows
No!
about that guy, so.
I always
I mean,
hear him
Greg-
in my
Greg
voice,
popped up
in my
now,
head.
you know?
Oh yeah. He was a nice guy.
Who?
Kate?
Greg.
Greg.
What
Is
happened to
he
Greg?
What
Greg?
happened to Greg?
What
what's
happened to
wrong with
Greg?
No, he lost his narrator.
Oh.
Don't play like that.
I like to come to the funeral
The
when
way
Greg-
my
He had
heart
a
dropped.
few, he has a few narrators, right? One, most being the voice of the Dio, but
Well, that's-
specifically for this campaign, that was the narrator.
He's lost 2 narrators because he lost Caleb, who's the
No.
DM. Greg must be traumatized. Greg, are you okay, buddy?
The camera just goes.
I've been through worse.
So we'll do a training montage here.
A Golden Guard training montage!
So I know we could have run initiative and do all this stuff, but we got a story to tell, guys.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do
We do?
is we're going to do a series of rolls here.
Okay.
Everybody roll me a D100 individually, and then I'll collectively bring that up, and then we'll determine how we go from there.
Will I get above? Will I get anything other than 20?
Come on,
It's
this is gonna be
a
the 96
D100
time.
is this one
I'm sorry.
and
Say that one more time, Caleb. I'm
where'd the
so
other
sorry.
one
Roll
go?
a
Might have dropped
D100.
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna add all
It's
of
the
them
one
up,
with
and we're
the
gonna see
with
how
like
the
the
training
10s,
goes.
20s, and 30s and
I
stuff.
might have dropped
90.
it.
Not pretty good.
Crinkle, do you see a D? I think
Stand up for a second.
or D.
Yeah.
Or
56.
I'm gonna get a non-brand specific beverage anyways.
56.
56.
56.
I got a flat 90.
Nice.
Yeah.
One of these.
Yep.
Yeah,
I got a 43.
it's this one
48.
and is this a?
I got excited when I heard
On the
40.
bottom
This
shelf
one.
of the fridge.
Is this? Yeah. Is this a 2?
Yeah.
Damn, I got a 2.
You got a 2? Interesting.
31.
That
That's
that means
41.
31.
31. Wow. you're rolling really well.
62. She got a 62.
Hey.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
What'd you
7.
get?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I got a
6, 7.
2.
Okay, I got all of them. Let me
Oh,
put
look
the
at
numbers
me.
together
I got a 62.
and go from there.
Are you guys proud of me?
62?
Sorry.
I
Would
don't
be better
I'm
if it was
sorry.
69.
I shouldn't have dumped that on you guys. I'm sorry.
I'm not really training. I'm hitting the books.
Yeah. However,
Yeah,
training
yeah,
is
your
to you
leg was
guys.
joking.
I'm hitting
That's how that's gonna work.
Is it bad? Can I somehow use my thingies on it?
You could use.
Would it help?
Wait, I rolled a flat 90, so that
No,
really
not
bumped
for
their
this
average
specific
up.
one. Roll low. Sorry.
I
I
got
am
a
fine.
2.
92 together.
Oh, it's together?
Yeah, we combined. He said he's adding all of our numbers together.
Oh.
That's what I said.
Yeah, it's a group effort.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry for my
That's
little beastie too.
332 altogether.
Out of 700.
Out of 700.
32.
Below average, but it's not. It could be way worse, guys.
It's
Honestly.
my fault. It's my
So,
fault. I rolled
with
2.
that
It's my
being
fault.
said,
What did we
you
get?
guys
332
achieve
out of 700.
a level up for sure.
Yeah. We all leveled
For
up.
right now, it's just 1 level up.
That's fine.
That
Better
makes
if I was a
sense.
bard.
You could multi-class if you want to.
God!
You can go back into bard.
God!
That means our backup characters are also a level up.
You would just need 1 level into Warlock.
Oh my god, you can roll on here?
Yeah.
I'm already here.
How do you level up? No, I didn't.
Hit the settings button. Manage character and levels. Training montage.
The Golden Guard training montage!
Yeah, we're up 7 now.
I have a D10 for this one. For,
Yes.
Ability score increase.
It automatically saves, right? You don't have to press save.
Yeah.
Oh,
or
10.
You do need to take
Nice.
the HP and stuff. Even if you didn't get anything, you do need to go like to modify your HP and roll and add it.
I got a 10. I'm at 91.
I got 5 out of 6. I'm good. I'm getting pretty good HP here.
What do no roll?
You are a monk. You are a D8,
Okay.
which is the diamond looking.
So they are currently leveling up.
This one?
Okay.
In the
I use
meantime, I will do
Reroll
a
that.
few more rolls in the background to determine how things go from here.
Nah.
Yes, sir.
This one?
Okay.
So go to manage HP.
Manage HP.
The one
Rolled
that's
HP.
updated right here. So the big
Add
plus.
8 to that.
Yes. I know it can be confusing. We need to just delete the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
43.
Because right
and
now
then you
it's
have
just
to hit
confusing.
apply down there.
It really is.
I don't think you
No, it's understandable why it is. It's just, it is.
I shall delete.
I'm a wizard.
Right.
I'm buying as many spells as I can.
Okay.
How many spells?
I will say with as much time as you did in the numbers that were given, what numbers specifically did you? 31? 31? Okay. I will say that you gather around 6 spells.
6 spells. Alright.
I'll let you determine what those spells are.
So Commander Strike is like a free attack? If I use superior, like from somebody else?
I believe so. You command somebody else to do it.
Yeah, you give up an action to give them.
No,
an
it
action.
says a superiority die.
Ooh,
We bring it wrong. Good stuff.
that's better revised. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is revised, so it is different.
Oh, it's the new version?
Mm-hmm. So you just use a superiority dice and you can do it.
Which that's way better.
Wow.
Mhm.
I'm keeping that one.
Absolutely is. That's a good one.
Ooh.
That's a good one to have. And you guys stay there doing that. So while they do that, I'm going to change the mic set real quick so it's just the Okay. I'm going to do this like I did before. So in the background of our adventure as they are leveling up in the Tower of Remembrance, you guys can see as a skinny, very tall, tree-like creature, an entity, very gnarly, very gangly, currently creeps up from whatever strange, dark place it was at. It looks around, crawls, looking up at the surface for the first time in a long, long time. It puts its gnarly claws on a tree nearby. Sniffs. My hammer. It is nearby.
No, it's not.
I need to find it. But I'll have to use the earth below. It decides to close its eyes and look. As it closes its eyes, you can see within its disgusting amalgamated form the vision of almost a bloodletted red visage coming from it. And as you see and look from its perspective, you notice as it is looking upon our adventurers currently leveling up in the Tower of Remembrance. Strange place. The surface hasn't looked this good in a while. Cookie, she actually held up her side of the bargain. We will soon meet whoever you are. We need to have a talk. And then we zoom out of whatever that scene is and back to our adventurers leveling up.
I added. Where'd it go? I added Commander Strike and Parry. I feel like those are.
Those are pretty good.
Those are very good. Those are very
Commander
good.
Strike's always, especially now when it's revised like that.
Well, what are you thinking about going this time?
Barbarian?
Well,
Yep.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my backup character.
It's
Yeah.
a good option, dude. It's
Because
just-
I feel like we need
Yes.
more tanks.
We need a beat.
Yeah, we
I think-
need meat
I
shield.
think that's accurate. I think that's a good one to do.
I also have know that enemy. That's great. I love that.
And I went with the new one, World Tree.
Yep.
Awesome.
Also my backup character.
Yep.
Love that.
Reroll that one. Roll that one. Reroll twos as well for hit
Yep,
points.
we roll ones and twos. Okay. So, who is the first person done?
I'm done.
You're done? Anybody else done?
Yeah, I was.
You are done as well?
Yeah.
I'll let people continue. You guys can drop into the conversation whenever you're done and you feel comfortable with how your character is. Right now, we zoom to Franco and Mighty, who currently get done with their sheets. They look at each other. You notice that the others are currently messing with their sheets and leveling up as you guys just went through a rigorous training session, doing whatever you were doing, whether it was fighting, studying. You use the Tower of Remembrance to your benefit, and you achieve a level up off of it, which is great. And you guys feel the strength and the abilities coming from it, looking at your sheet. Kate like looks at you and goes, "Good job. You guys have accomplished not only your debt, but you have also leveled up." I don't know what that means for you. Leveling up's not the most common thing I'm able to see here, but I can tell other people's strengths.
It just means we die less.
Hopefully.
Kind of.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enough death has been going around lately.
Alright, I'm good.
You can see as Carl comes back.
Oh.
Hi, Carl.
Oh.
How's the orc body feeling compared to the bugbear?
Feel a lot stronger. And a little ticked off. But good. These little daggers don't seem to. Anybody got anything bigger?
Pause.
I have drip.
I have swag.
It's a silver scimitar.
I will say.
Thinking of something even a little bit larger than
I
that.
will say you can gather yourself a very rare item if you want to.
I wouldn't even need a very rare, just
But given the fact that it's essentially a new character in a way, I'm allowing a very rare thing. They came in with special items in general. I think that's fair for you to get one.
That's how much money I spent.
We dropped a bag.
6, 7, 750. Alright. I'll give you 300 gold to cover part of the cost.
Okay. I wasn't expecting anything.
So, let me ask,
I've already established that I'm fine with giving you the money to make sure you're as good as you can be.
just so we can get back on track of things, I mean, for you guys for mostly, I'll help keep track of this. By the way, my name is Kate Scholar. I do typically run things around here. I'll help you guys out with what are you mainly trying to do right now? What is your quest? What is your main goal at this point? Adventuring groups typically have one.
Well, overall, we want to find all of the isekai people
Understood.
and take them back, take us all back home.
I remember that portion of it because you guys did come here first.
Yes,
So that is your main objective.
that is the main objective.
Yeah.
How many people have you found so far?
I have this number 14
14.
out of 30. One is in a
14 out of
procure.
30?
Yeah.
If there are more than 30, I will update it. But right now, I will put a chart for you guys so you can count this down on whatever this quest bar is. And she puts 14 out of 30 for you guys.
Nice.
Yeah, now
Check.
a little rough, but you guys definitely came in, did what you needed to do. We'll figure out exactly what we can do to recover from our losses personally as well. But hopefully you guys didn't really get anything bad out of it. Good luck, unless you guys are looking to stay here longer, which we're not going to say no to.
No, we got a story to.
I like. Did they bury the two Kates that like Pirate and Water Kate?
Yeah, they seem to have had their own ritual that they've done for kids that pass, which never happened.
Okay.
But they seem to have carried out a ritual, unless you were planning to do one.
No, I was just
Oh.
gonna go, if they had done it while we were training, I was just gonna go and pay my respects because both of them helped us out.
Oh yeah, you can totally. There is a portion of this tower that is dedicated to lost Kates. There isn't many, but they're there. So you can go over there and pay your respects. As you can see, statues that are there of these particular Kates. Kate Pirate with his eye patch and his thing up there, and Kate Warrior, who's nervous, holding his thing and with the book.
Where are we going?
Well, we're paying our respects
Oh, okay.
really quick, and then we'll do.
So you guys just pay your respects? Sit there, pay your respects to the Kates, thank them for what they've done for you, and you walk back to your room, where I've just gotten done leveling up. Alright guys. Carl is currently picking out a very, very rare item that the Kates are giving.
You're gonna dippity whippity?
I can't climb over my shoes.
If anybody feels they need a dip, this is fine to dip here. It's okay.
My brother.
See you later.
Bye, buddy.
Take it easy.
Okay.
I'm
Bye,
safe.
guys. Be safe. Well,
You too.
probably won't, but
I'm safe.
Yeah, we might die again.
hey, can you guys behave? Okay.
Can't promise.
But we all came.
Nope, can't promise that either.
Let's see. You have like a recycle or?
No, just
we
trust.
just put it in one defense. If we did, we would have.
Yeah, I got you.
Unfortunately, this place isn't.
It's okay.
Thank
you guys have
you.
fun.
You too.
Behave.
No.
No.
Be good.
No.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Do you want to come over here? So that
boy.
way
That's
he
not
can
a
go
long list.
Thanks, Jake. And that way we're all in camera again.
Yeah, you can if you would like. And then Carl can come over here and just sit on this
Hold
chair.
on. Y'all gotta move
If
some
you
stuff
guys
over
wish
there.
to switch up,
Oh, do I?
Y'all gotta move some
Either
stuff
way,
over there. We're doing that.
that spot can be filled for.
We're moving.
Oh, it's just relationship moving over here, so it's always.
Yeah, you're just
We're
gonna.
moving and moving.
You're gonna have to move stuff
We're
back.
moving.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to move stuff back over there so I can scooch this.
Moving to move. To move.
This way. Everybody's on camera.
So who's still?
Oh!
Can you don't know going up?
Yeah, I was just a little confused because it said I doubled my persuasion and I get bonuses of my choosing for 4 different skills. However, I can't choose them. So I'm gonna say
Probably just
okay.
Probably programmed wrong.
Okay.
It
Alright,
does seem like
that.
it's programmed wrong.
Yeah,
Or
You can't
maybe you
choose
already
it.
have it because if it's skill expert, if you already have it, it doesn't let you get like
it's
expertise.
Oh.
being 7th level dragon, purple dragon.
I have
Knight.
no idea
Yeah.
about
Custom
that shit.
stuff does.
I have no idea about that shit.
Yeah. So it's like you get it. However, you can't pick it. I'm trying to like override it
Whatever you
Yeah, you can do that
just
within the
make sure
cheat,
you
by the
keep
way.
that with your stuff.
by clicking it and hitting customize, right?
Yeah.
That's what I did, but I think the only thing I did
I
was
kind
like,
of did
click
that.
My fucking Oreos.
Why would you do that?
It didn't get on the ground. But it should be fine.
Okay, I gotta be next to my best buddy though.
Nothing fell out.
My Oreos.
He's right.
she moved and we stayed the same.
Oh,
It's over.
while we were there,
I
I
said she moved, we
would've
stayed the same.
liked to have tried to see if we could figure out more about the stuff that we have.
Oh yeah, if you would like to, we can explore that next.
It's useless. And I'm really oh yeah, because now you're a warlock. This is useless.
Can they see?
Yeah, the item technically is.
Is it
And
only
you're
useful to
free.
bards?
It's yeah. It's a bar weapon.
Which one? Oh yeah. Carl, when you're done, you can move over here. That way you're on camera, and you can also basically kind of be a part of it.
What are we gonna do? I want to move these groups this back.
Whatever you want
Let's
to
look
do.
at the camera. I'm sure it should be fine.
You probably won't get any leg room.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Once he moves over there, if you want to move it over there, you would all be under camera.
You got 2
It's
skinny
not like
legs
you're
over
not.
here.
You're just halfway, and I need you.
Oh no!
Oh,
I saved some. I saved some, but not all.
I don't think all that many fell out.
Okay.
Drake, can you? It's your papa's die.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Couch.
I'll move the couch. Okay, so I need you to move your butt.
So I'm gonna berserk style this, and I'm gonna just grab 40 pieces of tree logs, just and swing them.
There we go.
Yep. Or what if I? Ooh, can I like put a huge chain on my weapon?
Yeah, I'll do that.
You're
Which
not
one do I
for
want
work.
to?
I think this is a good place for a break.
Okay.
A rock
We can do
boulder.
that.
All you have to do is ask for a break. Alright guys, we'll take a little break. I think this was a good spot for it anyway in general. It also gives them more chances for us to finish up any need be things.
Yeah, like getting your item. You're asking
As
about
far
your
as
weapon.
leveling up on their end, I think that works. We'll be back in a little bit. We will be on the starting soon screen this entire time. We will see you soon.
I'm out.
Jazz hands.
Pika Pika, we're ready. Let's go.
I don't think that was necessary, but okay.
Nah, yeah, it's perfect.
Me?
Yeah.
No. it's
Dial
not
it back.
necessary.
Got it.
Don't
That was
question the
necessary.
DM. The DM
No question.
does what he does.
Pikachu, who's now your narrating. Pikachu now narrating things.
It's not concerning at all.
Cheeto is into the field as well.
Cheeto. I used to have like the cool sunglasses.
Oh, you're not a red hot?
I am. I'm a hot Cheeto.
Oh.
I used to have the cool sunglasses, but I lost them. Also, I can't see with them because I'm blind. So I need my glasses.
With the long break over, they're ready to head back into the game. The last thing they were doing was exploring their new items. Now, outside of break, we explored a couple of upgrades that they're going to have or have. Currently, just not really on their sheets at the moment, but they have in the future. But this new thing that has happened to their weapons, I think they were looking to try to explore. So that was the last thing y'all were doing.
Sing us a song of the Piano Man. There's a pillow. Very nice. Oh, like an Among Us.
Like a Among Us.
Okay.
Truly, this is the greatest of times.
That is what was told to us. Okay, so we're back in it. What are you guys looking to do? Are you guys pursuing, looking at your weapons further? Or are we doing something else?
I feel like you all got the baseline.
Where are we? That's the main.
You guys are still in the Tower of Remembrance.
Yes.
We'll leave there. I don't think we need to be here anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys decide to leave the Tower of Remembrance at the moment? Understood. Where to? I know you guys are going to be right back on the boat, but you guys are heading back towards
Oh,
the
on the
landmass.
boat.
Where does the map say? What does our quest line
On the
say?
map.
Where is it
Back to the
going?
main now.
Yeah, back to the main city.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say anything else?
Right now it just says we're heading back to Honeyport.
When we get there, I have a question. Because we have the Nigel Strawberry thing that we could see if we could get another boost from. Because he said it was supposed to give, like,
Yeah.
just so you know, we met Nigel Strawberry, which is just Nigel Thornberry, but a strawberry farmer.
Don't you dare.
But he said that if we finished the quest for him, he would give us a magical strawberry that would give us a bonus to something.
I think that's a solid start.
I just think it was just tastiness.
No.
I'm sure it would taste great.
He gave us samples.
He gave us like 5 pounds of strawberries for free.
We have one left.
Where do the rest go?
Don't you remember that morning when, like, after
I made a feast.
after Kelvin may or may not have,
Strawberry beer, strawberry
Allegedly.
pancakes,
Oh,
strawberry everything.
and then he made strawberry syrup, strawberry juice, strawberry daiquiris.
One stop
No,
meeting.
So we went from 5 pounds to 1 pound. But I think getting the magical thing would be pretty.
Yes, that would be a boon.
Yeah, we really need to start trying to stack up as many of these as we can.
But aren't
Side
we,
quests first.
aren't we also in a time-sensitive mission to save the whole world, meaning ourselves?
We can't save it if we don't. We're not
Yeah,
strong
but
enough.
right now we're getting one-tapped by literally everything.
Yep.
We
I'm
need
just
to-
I'm just saying. I felt like I've said this before.
Look, yes, it is time sensitive, and we are keeping a track of the
Yeah.
time.
Oh no, that I wanted to do side stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah.
meant the sides of yeah. But yeah, no, not, like especially after this fight with fight. But like the thing with Kooky, we couldn't do anything against Kooky. We couldn't do it like couldn't do anything against like even her daughter that was so significantly weaker than her. We're getting wrecked everywhere we go.
Look, to be fair, even our level 17 characters have trouble with Kooky. So we're never going to be touching her.
No, but like
Yeah.
we need to at least close the gap between like not her, but like
Us
you know,
and everything else.
everything
We
else.
basically did a speedrun of the K Tower, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we got one whole level.
Even though, okay, it confused me
It
because we're
wasn't-
still on the boat.
Right. because time doesn't pass in Tower of Remembrance.
Yeah.
Right. I thought we had to
Okay,
go.
when you ask, right? Let me explain.
Okay.
So when you ask to go to the Tower of Remembrance, a kid appears, and you get brought to the Tower of Remembrance. Time is passing, regardless, right? Where you're at, if you allow it. But like, also time can't also pass. It's up to you. So I'm saying y'all don't. Time doesn't pass.
Yeah.
You're in the Tower of Remembrance. You train, and by the time you're back, you're headed towards mainland.
Cool. We're gonna do this every month. All right. Well. Okay. So
It was not that long of a journey. It was a few days.
strawberry.
Yeah, we should do Nitro Strawberry, get that going.
Did we get any new missions?
Oh, that's a good question,
Since
actually.
all this has been happening.
If you want to look at your quest bars,
Yeah.
each one of you have a new mission regarding your goals.
Oh, okay.
Each one is individual. Besides you, obviously.
We also have these individual quests, I guess, we can do.
Well, to be selfish, I'd rather do that.
Let's work on Nigel Strawberry. I sympathize with you. I do. But I think the strawberry thing will be a group benefit,
Yeah.
and then we can go on individual.
Unless it's just one strawberry. I guess I can make juice.
It may be something we may be able to split amongst
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, because the way he said it made it to me it was something he would give each of us a special strawberry.
I'm all for.
As long as we
I
stay
love
alive.
strawberries. Let's go do that.
Yeah.
Goes to click on quest is dead. Oh.
Okay, Nitro Strawberry's quest is still up.
Up and active, or did we get an expiration date, or?
Ding, 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 ding. Before you guys start to look at the quest, you can hear from the deck. I know I didn't look at anybody. I just did it like very lackadaisical. Don't make fun of me. Ding, 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 ding. People coming.
Dinner time.
Ships ahoy. They're coming here. And then you guys headed. And ship. As the plane comes down for you guys. Hannah goes. I mean, I guess I'll see you later, guys.
Yeah, I mean, you've always got the cube you can rest in if you want to. Or you can go back out to the sea.
It seems more like me to be out there in the waters while I still can, I guess.
Fair.
So I'll remain there. If you really need me,
Holler.
just holler.
Gotcha. Alright. Appreciate you, Hannah.
Yeah, no problem.
Holler or hop?
Talk to on that.
So, as you walk out and you look at the quest, you bring that out. It does seem to not work.
He's dead.
Time sensitive.
It was. Right, yes.
Damn. Alright.
Someone else took the quest and took care of that, apparently.
Alright.
Alright,
For
well,
more quests.
I guess.
we
I
are-
could look for more quests too.
We got personal quests. Is there anything else?
There's always a main quest, so you already knew that.
Yeah.
But for Carl, there is a quest for you as well.
Okay.
It's brand new and pops up.
Ooh, you okay?
Okay, buddy?
Just trying to scoot back.
Yeah, these chairs aren't, like,
You want to take the wheelie chair? You don't have to be on that one anymore.
I'm good.
that's true. You guys realize, sorry, you click on, you see the name of the quest and it says, Kelvin, where are you?
Okay. I open up the quest.
You open up the quest and you see a long pen letter. It seems to be from Kite, the man below him. The dude that comes to him for everything. Seems to be like it was directed to be messaged at Kelvin, but it went to you instead for some reason. Kelvin, the city is in real need of you at the moment. We're in if we have a crisis, especially with the recent election that's about to come up, I want to make sure that we're in top shape and that you're taken care of. You've been gone for way too long, and I'm starting to get nervous. Please, I don't know how this works. I guess this is like a quest thing. Whenever you get a chance to let me know where you went, that would be awesome. And that is what's there in the message board.
Oh boy, that's not good.
What'd you read?
Is there a way? Can I share the quest?
Yeah, you can show. You can show.
Oh.
You can show whatever you want to.
Big mass message.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We got a problem with Calvin.
Yep.
He hasn't been back yet. He's still not back.
Yeah.
And they're starting to get worried about him because time goes faster out there than it does here, doesn't it? Or is it the other way around?
No time should have passed.
I think it's the same.
Sometimes definitely a pass. You guys were in there for a bit, but it was a bit.
Oh my
Like it does pass a little bit differently. The same thing, because you're right. It's like that with Barovia. Like you can be in there for what is quote unquote about a week, but it's way longer outside in the material plane. So
exactly.
It's very similar to that.
Yeah, because I thought last time we talked to him, we had only spent like a couple hours between talking to him, and to him it had been like more than a week.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if we were gone for 3 or 4 days, it may have been a month on the outside.
That would make sense.
Yeah. All right. So
Is there time sensitivity next to each quest?
Not like for only certain ones, and they're mostly side quests. You guys haven't been in the. You guys can pick up as many side quests as you want.
Yeah.
But you guys are not in the mood to do that and have not done that, which is fine.
Do our
But, like,
items have?
they typically are the only ones that have like these time sensitive
Okay.
bars to it. Yours does not have them. These are personal quests. Personal quests are a little bit different. When they're on your log, they're for you, and if you choose to do it.
I'm assuming everybody wants to do the Kelpin quest.
yeah.
But there's no real direction. It's just his
Wait.
assistant trying to figure out where the hell he's
His
at.
assistant's already in the castle in the capital that we were at.
So we can go to talk to Kite, see what that's about.
Yeah. We could just tell Kate everything that happened, and he just figures out what he wants to do from there.
Yeah.
Because we don't know when Kelvin's gonna be back. Oh, the only other thing I could think of is maybe like looking for finding Maddie.
Oh, I didn't realize you texted me about the gate. My bad.
No, you're good.
Did someone come behind you?
Yeah,
You were talking about Maddie?
yeah. I was saying like the only other person that could help Kite is Maddie. Really, at this point.
We should probably just talk to them both together.
Yeah.
Tell them what's happening, and so that they know what's going on.
Yeah.
I doubt that Maddie's gonna be able to do anything.
No, she's. I mean,
Take this place for a little bit.
yeah, but like she also like when it comes
Leslie.
when it comes to everything, she's just like.
Well, Maddie is of this world, not of our world, whereas Calvin is of our world, not this world. So I don't think Maddie could go take his place out there.
No, I'm talking about politically.
Yeah,
Here.
like to be like the king in charge, basically the queen in charge.
Yeah, we can
The interim
have
queen.
Maddie be
The queen in German.
yeah, for now.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. So we have to go.
Yeah,
there
go
first.
talk to Kate.
Message Maddie.
Okay.
Do we want to see if any of our personal quests put us in the same area so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone?
You can?
It's always
All we have to do is just click them to see what's going on.
Why do they have to be killed? You set them free.
It's a turn of phrase.
It's doing 2 things at once, being able to,
Multitask.
yes.
Being able to finish. Like being able to eat a sandwich while killing an enemy at the same time.
Yes.
So, Mighty, you click yours real quick. And as soon as you click it, you see.
Corrupt data.
Sorry, but
Well, everything we've been through, huh?
yeah, I don't blame you. Let me make sure.
Let me make sure.
It's not corrupt data. I just want to make sure I'm presenting the right information.
But with that,
Your data won't be corrupted if you like comments.
As you click on your quest, you notice what seems to be a picture that pops up. This picture is one of a what is presenting to be almost like a teenish boy. He has very pale skin, like green hair that slowly starts to like drape down almost to his shoulders.
Oh, it's back.
That he normally has it typically cut. And you see a message play out, and it goes, "Well, it seems as though your item has been brought to life, and there's some issue with it, and I can help you. My name is Peter Pan, and I am what most people would call an archfey. I've had several interactions with your land, but I guess whatever you dealt with has connected your item with me. So I guess we will be talking soon, especially given the nature of your weapon. Not exactly what your name is and who you are, but I will be seeing you soon." And the message stops.
Get it, nature, because he's a fae. And they live in nature.
I'm so happy.
What
I
did your
get to deal with Faye.
What did your message say?
There's an archfey.
That's a strong start.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, yeah. So apparently something happened with your weapons. They're alive now, but there's an issue with them. I can help you. You can meet me here."
It's more of like whenever you want to, or if you want to, meet me here, and I can explain my end of it.
Okay.
Because your weapon's a type thing. In some way.
So we're probably gonna get similar.
Oh, that's why you had your shadow thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because Peter
Peter
Pan.
Pan.
Oh,
His shadow.
I love that.
Don't you just love when the light bulb clicks on?
It's so nice.
The hamster gets up from his nap and says,
oh, I do have a job.
It's so great.
So she gives you that information.
okay, so Archfey.
Definitely not in the direction we're going.
No. That's like
Not just
There are
yet.
quest markers along the way that would allow you to contact these entities or creatures if you want to. But that is up to you guys. I am never going to stop you from going to a personal quest when it pops up on your log if you're interested in doing that and solving that.
Husto, you wanted to do yours. So do you want to see what your thing says? And let's just hope it's not also an Archfey.
It's gotta be a big rock, right?
You look at the screen and it pops up and goes.
It goes.
I'm doing the wrong
Wait,
one.
what's
You
the,
can see what seems to be a gnarly face.
what's the title?
It just says.
We will rock you.
So the title of it goes.
I gotta keep you on your toes.
We will see you soon.
Oh. That no quest, just we'll see you soon.
Story of my life. Yeah,
That's
no,
me.
no,
Gnarly
Yeah,
face.
no quest. I am automatically pulled to it once I.
No, I mean like, this is whatever it is talking to you is saying. You see the screen and you can see what seems to be a very skinny and gnarly face, and behind what normally would be hair is almost like a mushroom-like head. Long, skinny, tall, and orange. These eyes that are like almost unnatural and diamond-like that are almost embedded into the skull.
How do you get all the freaky stuff?
He's not even saying anything to you. He's just staring.
Share this, everybody. Hey guys, it's pretty simple.
I'm absorbing you.
Just open it.
I'm absorbing you. You are in possession of something that is owed to me. That item can lead to something more. Something I'm interested in. And above ground is starting to get icky. I've only been here for a while. It feels distasteful. So you can come to me willingly and we can talk. Or I'll come to you. Either way, we will meet soon. And the screen disappears.
All right, who wants to go next? Because I think these two are on the bottom of the list of people we're gonna talk to.
Well, at least hers sounds friendly.
Yeah, but it's also a fae.
Red mushrooms are very.
Well, archfey can be good.
Well,
They're strong, yes, but you know they're not that much different than us. They can cross the spectrum of good and evil. They're
Typically,
typically very chaotic.
They're always chaotic. It's just good, neutral, or evil. Let's find out.
Do we want to?
But he seemed to be at least willing to help. His sounds very
Yeah,
dangerous.
you
Terrifying,
were staying.
actually.
red mushrooms are good for you.
But it was an
He
orange
was like,
mushroom.
he said he was absorbing you.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I-
That's weird.
I don't feel absorbed.
It is.
Well,
You
we'll
will
see.
soon. You
Right.
will
Well, I
soon.
guess no matter what, we could just leave mine alone because it'll come eventually. So we could take that route.
I mean, yeah.
Who wants to go next?
Well, it's between you two. I don't have.
Okay.
I haven't gotten an item yet.
Mine seems
what
easy.
language did you learn?
I learned giant.
Well, I learned
Yo, Mom.
Infernal in my.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Yoshi.
I think
Yo,
I should
mama.
do yours.
Mama.
Because I learned Aquin.
Oh, it's a good thing Courtney's on here because she's the only one that's afraid of drowning.
She would have also learned.
I don't feel like dealing with an elemental right now.
And that's fair. I'm gonna open mine.
You're gonna open
I
yours.
can read
Yeah.
the things.
As soon as you open yours,
Oh God.
Great. You make an intelligence save.
the screen doesn't pop up; it disappears, and you see the necklace. It starts to move a little bit, and it starts to talk to you, and it goes. Only you can hear it, by the way,
Okay.
as it's talking to you. Hello,
Hi.
hello, friend.
Hi.
I'm here. I'm alive. I can feel things. I think
What
you
kind-
are Franco.
Yeah. What's your name?
I am an amulet. I don't have a name. I've just been birthed with sentience.
I'll call you Adam.
Adam it is.
Amulet.
No, Adam, because he's the first one.
It is what it is. But I now feel I can find my purpose.
Okay. You want to be friends?
I guess.
Okay.
I mean, we are attached.
Okay.
to
Well,
the hip.
like, his guy did not sound like friendly. I'm sure you heard him. He did not sound friendly at all.
I wasn't paying attention to people's conversations.
Oh.
I don't pry unless you want me to.
I mean, yes, actually, you can be like, you can tell me everything that other people hear.
Weren't we raised-
Okay, we have established a relationship.
Do you need like food or anything?
What is food?
You see what he's eating right now? Food. Can you see, like, or do you just sense?
I sense. I have no eyes.
Food is like sustenance that mortals need to stay
Do
alive.
are you talking out loud?
Yeah, I'm doing this out loud.
It is an ambulance. I don't think it needs sustenance.
He's gotten crazy.
Ambulance don't normally talk either, and this guy's talking.
In his head. So we can't even hear.
Well, I see him talking to an ambulance, asking if he
Yeah.
needs food. It's like, no, I don't think an ambulance needs food.
It's gonna be okay.
It's an amulet.
Carl's not really dead.
Who's Carl? Oh, Carl.
He's just in a different body.
No, yeah. This guy's name is Adam.
Right, buddy. Do you want some water?
I can't act like you're crazy. I saw my shadow wave at me.
Yeah.
They're both losing it.
You literally
Well,
gleam
she
light
said
out of your
hers
That
is
was
Peter
magic.
Pan, which makes sense. Makes sense that he is an archfey, given the
So do you-
stories in our world about him
But isn't he also
and how he
dead?
doesn't age.
It depends on how you interpret the story.
Doesn't he help the children pass?
That's one interpretation of it, but you know they do come back. Wendy and her brothers do come back.
So do you know what you can, like, do you know how powerful you are, or we're figuring this out together?
I guess we are figuring this out together.
Alright, bet. Just don't do anything shitty to me or my friends.
What?
Don't be a jerk to me or my friends, and I'll help you get as strong as you want to be, my guy.
Sure. I didn't know that was a thing that people did.
Be mean to people? Yeah, it happens all the time. You're gonna see that a lot. People are mean to us often.
You're gonna see me.
I'm also mean to people.
Oh, okay.
This is one of those do as I say, not as I do things.
As long as I find the reason why it was created, that's all that matters.
Is your quest completed?
No, he wants to figure out his reason in life.
So, is it vague?
What
Are we
is-
gonna have to do his?
What is there any update on my thing for this amulet?
And well, you know how in Baldur's Gate there's like these passive quests for
Yeah.
companions that
No,
never really show things?
I don't.
Yeah. Right, but
It's not spoiling anything.
Some of the viewers don't either.
It's
It's
not
not-
spoiling anything. I'm just saying passive quests that like when they happen, they happen.
Gotcha.
That's essentially what's happening with you.
You and me, dude, we're gonna figure this out together. And these are my friends. This is Janelle. Her name is Mighty. Then I just slap you with my amulet.
Oh, okay.
Do you feel her?
Oh.
Can you feel her?
I felt something.
Okay.
Felt the crusty.
Yeah, do you feel her?
Hot,
I
spicy
feel something.
That's her.
Cheeto.
That's a person. I think.
That's a person.
Nice.
And then I go up to each of you and I'm like, you see how they all feel different? Those are all different people. Get
Right.
familiar with those feelings. And I
Okay.
list all of
I
them.
will constantly rub you on.
Understood. Different textures.
Yeah, they're different people. Can you hear how they sound when they're talking?
I sure do.
Okay, so
Hello.
that's Mighty.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we call her Janelle. She has two different names.
Okay.
Drake,
Goblin.
Boblin. Drake and Boblin, you heard that? Carl.
Hello.
I think he also just goes by Carl. So
Yes.
He only has one name. He kept it simple like me. Huso.
No sense in
Hello, Adam.
Just said.
taking the name of whoever it is I'm inhabiting.
Yeah.
Said we were lame for double names. That's what he.
You're the one who wanted me to be Bob.
No, yeah, I did force Drake to be Boblin. That was me being not nice. That is again one of those things that you're not supposed to do.
Consent.
Consent is always required. Consent is always required.
Consent is always required.
Maybe I'll expedite this by cooking mushrooms.
There you go.
Oh.
He doesn't know what he wants, but he wants to find his purpose in life.
Oh, so that sounds like a vague thing that probably won't help us now. So
Your
they're
turn,
the
buddy.
only option. You're our only option.
Just a bunch of water comes out, we drown.
So you click the thing and you hear.
What is it saying?
Sounds familiar.
You hear it saying. Protect. Must protect.
What?
But that's all you're hearing. The rest of it you do not understand.
I speak primordial.
Isn't
I mean,
It's awkward.
it is a
Very,
dialect.
very specific and something that never comes up often.
It is
Yeah.
a dialect of primordial.
Yeah, so it's kind of like
Oh,
how
technically it is. You're
like
right.
how I can speak Spanish, but Spanish people sound different to each other.
So yeah,
It would
technically.
be,
You
it would be
maybe
closer
get
to
the-
like Latin version.
Yeah, you can get some.
You can get some of it.
gist.
I
So
got you.
I'll say you get.
I mean, he's only saying 2 words.
Yeah, I'll say you can choose which one of the 2 words you understand.
I'll choose protect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I got you, dude.
Alright, is it pointing in any particular direction?
It's pointing towards the ocean.
I bet.
It's starting to sound like maybe you should have taken the deal, Poseidon.
I mean, I offered, but he ended up,
Choosing Joe.
well,
Oh, Joe. Well,
Joe ended up choosing it.
wait a second.
You
You
actually
had it
don't
up.
know like the full context behind that. You
No.
just know that you came back.
Yeah.
Wait. What's this about making a deal with Poseidon?
You they made a deal with Poseidon so you can come back to life.
A small one.
It's all water under the bridge.
Oh, also, we can't.
No, I like that one.
Also, we can't get in contact with Kelvin. That's why you got that message, because he kind of is fighting Kooky so you could get brought back to life, because Kooky was keeping your dead body.
That's why you look different. I don't know. I think he gets it.
Well, and
He-
being
I'm sure
in a
the
different body, that then
The reincarnation part, I think he understands very well.
yes. I'm familiar with D&D and how D&D works and some of the various ways to bring somebody back to life. I figured it was just a reincarnation spell.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't.
No, this
Yeah,
is real
so
life.
Calvin, or Caleb, is out of commission because he's busy fighting Kooky in her domain, and Poseidon made a deal with Joe to bring you back to life.
In the form
And
of a
our
pact.
In the form of a
things are
pact.
possessed because Kooky was like, before you leave, I could have stopped you, but here's this, and then like, boom.
Awakened our what items.
Yes.
Yeah, don't know why.
And took something. We don't know what.
Oh.
Oh yeah, can we all check all of our inventories and see like if like
Your items are fine.
Did she take our knowledge?
You don't
know.
remember?
Brains?
Well, technically, I guess we don't remember.
yeah, I get we really they're
She
like
could have taken memories and just like
Well,
copies
she
of our
never.
memories.
We don't know that she took something. She just said she always gets what she
Well,
came. Like,
I checked to make sure I still have my
the
Something.
notes.
DM did say the memories of Kelvin or of Caleb are starting to be flushed away.
was that something? No, it was just brought to the surface.
Yeah, but it was more brought to the surface. Yeah, it was brought to the surface.
Which is probably not what
She
we
probably
wanted,
took all of our
though.
memories of Caleb and Kelvin, like with her.
It's probably not a good thing because that's what he was kind of avoiding because he didn't want her to know that he was the one that created
Yeah.
We wouldn't know.
her.
We do know.
would know.
We all know that
all
Caleb
our memories.
He
She
just said
took-
flushed away. So now I'm stuck on that.
No, you're just thinking
No.
about the movie Flushed Away.
No.
He said brought
We
to
think about the movie Flushed
it was
Away?
brought to the surface. So it's like
So she read read your guys' thoughts
most likely yes.
about who Calvin was.
Out of speculation right now, but most likely yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what we were trying to avoid, but here we are.
But she got what she wanted.
Yep, and she also is in a fight with Kelvin, which
That's
hopefully
good.
something happens there and Kelvin wins.
Anyways.
But yeah,
Well, if he's stuck here, then he's like one of us. He's not a god anymore.
he still has a lot of DM power. Like he's like an admin in a computer game basically.
He doesn't have
Yeah,
access. He doesn't
so-
have access to a lot of what he used to be able to do.
But
Yeah.
he's able to at least contend with, and he can turn into like a kaiju.
No, he did turn into a kaiju. It was a big kaiju fight.
It wasn't. It wasn't
He literally fought
It was cool.
a primordial titan by turning into a giant kaiju.
Okay.
But you're right. He did. It was technically him.
Yeah, so Kelvin is still really strong, and he's able to like do damage to Kooky and like fight on equal terms with her. So,
He also did help us like change some stuff. He has allowed us to change some stuff about us.
yeah, so
So he
he
still has some powers.
he's just
Yes.
like he's not at 100%. He's probably like at like 60 or 70.
We should
Right, and but that's my
probably
concern
find
Yeah.
is with
How long?
him being that far down, knowing how powerful Cookie is, it's still going to be a formidable fight for him.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're gonna be stuck there for a while. Whoever wins is gonna be very hurt from the fight.
They're both going to be very hurt regardless of who wins.
Well, if Cookie wins, he's probably dead. And if he wins, then Cookie's just hurt. I don't think.
But he's still going to be extremely hurt, even if he survives the fight.
Yeah, no matter what.
I think we should contact Maddie so she can
Yeah, Maddie
go
and
to
Kite.
the city and do political
Let's
things.
Maddie and Kite this thing.
Sounds good.
Is there a way to contact Maddie?
Yeah, I mean, you can just quickly.
Maddie.
The shortcut button.
Maddie!
You can see a tree nearby, just like you. You're druid. A tree literally just opens up, and you can see as Maddie walks through. Yes.
We have a lot of bad news.
Lots of problems.
When is it ever good news? All right.
Kelvin is fighting Cookie.
Here.
And
is trapped here, from what I understand.
trapped in her domain specifically.
So,
Wasn't that like a week ago?
So you knew about that?
No. What I'm saying is a week ago we dealt with another big situation where I trapped something in the water.
right,
Yes.
no,
Yeah.
this is another thing. We tried to go to an island to find people, and then
Cookie
it
was
was
there.
actually a domain entirely of Cookie, and she subjected us to play a death game essentially, and
Carl did die.
died, and
Kelvin got mad.
He brought him back. He gave us the body, and then we were able to ask Poseidon to resurrect him. But anyways, so yeah, so.
Okay.
Kelvin, stop.
Let's give you the bullet points. Joe made a deal with Joe's a warlock of Poseidon.
Yes.
Carl got reincarnated.
Right.
Kelvin is in a deathlock with Cookie in Cookie's domain.
Okay. All right.
And the
And Kite's looking for him.
because there's an election coming up, and the city very much needs him, and he's been gone for a while. So we were hoping you could maybe be his stand-in queen for the meantime.
I mean, you were.
Or maybe you can go help him, get him out of it. I know that's a lot.
There's a chance. One thing I can do is he is a champion of mine before he became what he is now.
Yeah.
Your friends and to him.
Yes.
He was already a champion of mine and was bound to be king at some point. So there is a connection regardless. I can connect with him and see what's happened. That is only if you wish to understand that information. I am not going to do that unless you are willing to understand what has happened. If anything has happened.
What do you mean by understand what has happened?
What I mean is, I will know everything about what has occurred since you've left.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, is there any negative thing that will have
No, not negative to me or anyone out here, but we don't know if it's negative or not. I have to figure that out. But I can
Basically,
come
if there's
back with
anything you
information,
didn't-
or I can go and help Kite and figure that situation out. I will do what is necessary in order to help you guys progress further on to finding your other friends.
Okay, so my issue is
I'm more concerned about Calvin.
I'm just worried if she does this and it distracts Kelvin for even a fraction of a second, if that's enough for Cookie to get an advantage.
Yeah.
Plus, don't pick me. I have,
It's a disadvantage to him. That's a big risk. Because he's by himself.
Yeah. Because all she said is it won't be disadvantageous to her or to us, but it could affect the actual fight, and that's like you said, with him only being at 60 or 70%, he has to be at 100% committed to that fight. So that distraction might be enough for her to land a blow that tips it in her favor.
I don't want to know. I actually actually would rather just put my faith in him that he's gonna get out. Because even if we know there's nothing we can do.
Me too. I've always been praying on the side.
Like, I want to know, I do, but I don't want to risk him
Mhm.
losing the fight just so we can know something.
So I'd rather you just help
Okay. Okay.
and make sure the city's not falling apart and that he gets to stay king or whatever.
The city will be in order regardless. I just think Kite is freaking out because not only is it his horse in the race, he probably just doesn't want to take the responsibility, even though a lot of people probably want him in that position to begin.
Kite? You want Kite?
So I'm going to help Kite, but he's probably going to want me or somebody else in the position temporarily. Unfortunately, with with Kelvin not there, as far as the election goes, this is prime time. This is when people need to be here, you know, making sure people remember them and what they do for the city. So this is the other side of the coin.
Yeah, so would you be able to be there in the interim while Kelvin is gone?
Yes, I can be there to guide things along and to make sure that people aren't really thinking about his presence not being there, but I think that's impossible.
Can you disguise self or something? At times? And just make him appear?
You know, I could.
Any
But I'm going to
easy
be
person
honest
can do
with
that.
you, I am not a good actor. I have never been.
No,
I can
I think maybe
always
the best option would be honesty. Say he's off fighting a battle for the sake of the entire universe.
That'll help him win.
I don't think that's the worst option. No.
I actually think that's probably your best option, especially in the midst of an election. I think that could actually earn him more political points.
Yeah.
I think that is applicable.
Okay.
Because he did say,
I found the pen, by
like,
the way.
he did use the whole Golden Guard initiation to, like, give it a reason for him to be outside.
The fight.
That is
And
true.
so that would make sense. So, like, he think, oh, he's out with fighting alongside or, like, with Golden Guard or, like, doing something like that.
Yeah, that would make sense that that is something that would happen. So,
Honesty is always the best policy.
oh, I totally agree with you.
No sense in trying to hide the fact. Just say he's.
Shoot off the jacket.
That's why it's just like, I wasn't going
I
to
took off
disguise
the
myself
leather.
anyway. Like I
Yeah.
said, never been good at it. I will check on Kite to make sure he's good, and we'll kind of go from there. In the meantime, I guess hold fast.
Yeah.
Until then, I know things are scary.
And could be worse.
Well, we got a couple of things regarding items that these people have found that we can look into.
Oh yeah. She also put stuff on all of her items. Cookie did.
They're not
She has to go
stopped.
talk to Peter Pan, the Archfey.
She awakened them. But they're attached to.
He has some demon thing
run.
saying
Fungi.
demon
Follow it
fungi.
from the Underdark.
Okay.
Alright, you, no. What did she look like?
Oh, he sent us a screenshot. I just sent him. I give her the screenshot.
Or the video, I think he just shared it.
Yeah.
And it said something about trying to absorb him. And either we go to it and discuss it, or it's going to come to us.
I'm going to have to deal with one problem at a time.
Okay.
That's okay.
That's why you see all these
I would
mushroom
love,
dishes.
I would love to hear the rest of you guys, but I'm
No,
going
no.
to let you know that's going to take priority over the others.
Okay.
But you go ahead and continue. I got that one.
She has an Archfey that she
Yep.
has to talk to.
Peter Pan.
Mine's a talking amulet,
So far, that's not too terrible.
and he has a
Something out in the ocean, protecting.
an elemental,
He
probably.
went glub, 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 glub.
It's
No, speaking off web.
the only word I understood was protect.
Ah, got you. Primordial. Kind of.
Yeah, some sort of, and like water thing.
Lovely.
Probably could eat that too.
Yeah, until it presents such a threat, that seems to be a little bit more passive.
Things. Don't just eat things.
Lobster.
That's an issue.
You know, yeah, I think we'll go handle this one first.
You know
while
what
you
it
go
is.
deal with Kite. I think we'll be able to handle this fungi.
Mushroom.
Sure, just don't directly. Let's not fight it. I don't know.
Do we just
You guys have trained. I'm sure you guys are more than capable of handling yourself. This is. I am not known of being familiar with many archdemons. Only one being he who shall not be named.
I know exactly who you're talking
Voldemort.
Close.
I have a news.
You do?
Well,
We like to refer to him as.
I'm gonna tell you
Bertha?
what, little miss. Nothing's gonna absorb me before I absorb it. That's for sure. Mushroom omelet.
I'm okay. I appreciate your efforts.
Okay.
But
So do we not go look for it, or do
you
we
can.
No.
You can. You
No.
can do this. I'm
Shoot.
not saying you're not capable of doing this. You are more than capable of handling it. I'm just saying be very careful.
She did
Because
say.
this is what these creatures do. They manipulate. It's not just about going on an onslaught. Now, while that is something you can do and defeat it, these things reform where they were originally from and just come back stronger sometimes.
You eat it
Oh,
whole.
so this is a devil or a
Demon.
demon?
We're talking demon lord.
Demon
Okay,
lord?
So
So you eat it whole.
Well, demon lords don't usually come back. It's only usually the devils. And devils you have to kill on their own plane.
Well, I'm just gonna throw
Get
this
rid
out
of them
here.
altogether.
If we're fighting
Demons
something
have-
that we're already
demons follow
fighting,
the same rules.
and then another baddie comes out of
Unfortunately.
nowhere,
And
Yes.
demon lords can reform
This
after a
is
long
true. It'd be better to
But it
deal
takes a
with it
long
now.
time.
Just
It wouldn't.
cut it right at the
She
head.
wouldn't be coming back immediately.
okay, so good news is or I guess bad news is it's a demon, so it's even like less likely to be bargained with. If it was at least a devil,
You can make them. Devils are all about contracts.
yeah.
Demons
Then-
just want death.
Yeah.
Demon and archfey, yay!
Well, like I said, at least her archfey sounds good.
We're hoping he's good. We're hoping that he's good.
It-
Yours
yeah.
is just
She's-
always gonna be bad.
Tricksters. Yeah, so that's my
Or-
thought process is that if we're fighting something and this thing just spawns out of wherever while we're already in the midst of battle, it could be a handicap.
Yes. I say we deal with the demon because the demon's coming after us one way or another.
Yeah,
I think it's better to go to it and
Eat it.
yeah.
at least have a discussion with it to see what it wants.
I think it wants him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it did say
Absorb.
that we could he wanted to have a discussion. So let's go see what the
He probably wants Boldy. Everybody wants Boldy.
I think it's.
Well, he's attached to Baldy.
Well,
I'm
it said in
attached
the
to
video you have something I want.
The boulder.
So it's probably is just.
Or my kids. I don't know.
I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think it's a children part.
No, I don't think so.
I
But I do think we should go.
I don't think anybody wants to pay 7 child's worth of child support.
Yeah, I don't think even it would want that.
Also with the very specific diets and stuff.
Yeah. The fact that you have a whole cooking book about how to feed your 7 children.
Yeah. Speaking of, now that you have a new body, does this one feel like it has any food allergies?
No, not this
No,
again.
I'm not rolling on the allergy check.
No.
No.
Excellent.
You are strong,
I'm allergic.
sturdy,
to
and
I've got a
Ooh.
healthy constitution. Yeah.
Excellent.
I've got a healthy constitution and I'm strong as hell.
We can eat the same.
maybe a little bit of pollen, but like
Everyone's allergic.
even pollen. I spit on you.
Pollen's
I
good.
mean, my con is an 18.
No.
You're good. You're not allergic.
Yeah. So we have to do your demon thing.
Just don't feed him shellfish.
Demon?
That's his weakness.
The demon's weakness is shellfish? The
The
demon's
No.
weakness is shellfish. We have to go to see your sea god. We found his weakness.
It's allergic.
It's allergic to shell. Oh, sorry. It's allergic to shellfish.
It's probably a hefty amount of salt. All right, so how do we do this thing? Thanks, Maddie.
I think we just dig a hole.
You're welcome.
I'm not
Well, is there an arrow on your quest
It
log?
is the abyss.
I guess I'll. Should I hit confirm?
Might as well. Might as well go ahead and take care of that one.
Okay, Adam, just so you know, we're about to see a lot of really shitty things happen to people.
But you're not gonna see it.
You're gonna feel.
Okay.
You're gonna feel a lot of really shitty things happen to people. We're going to a really bad place.
I'm going to learn much about pain in this place.
Yes, this is a place you go when you do bad things.
Ooh, learning is my favorite thing.
What do you mean? I hit confirm.
Oh god.
You hit confirm.
Slide.
Alright. You get a path into a forest.
This makes sense.
Into the forest.
Okay.
Into the forest.
I guess I'll just keep cooking mushrooms.
Do you want to hit confirm to see if your thing will also take us through the same forest?
One thing at a time.
We're saying. Your dude is a nature guy, and he seemed pretty good.
Seemed pretty good. So does Loki.
Okay,
Yeah.
and Loki wasn't the worst thing to happen to the MCU.
Roll to interpret my video.
Can I
Yeah,
roll
he's
to
the god
interpret?
of tricks, not the god
Roll
of
him to
death.
interpret the video.
Whether he's being like
He seems
And actually,
to
he
be
turned a leaf in
convincingly neutral.
Oh god.
Absolutely.
the worst. That's the worst. There's no such thing.
Curse at it.
Okay, so you wanna?
They don't reveal anything, dear.
Yeah, just hit confirm because it doesn't mean we have to go there right now. We just go when we want. He said so. His is the only one that's putting a time thing on this.
the. That's not really putting a time thing on us. It's more, well, it kind of is because it's going to come after us.
Yeah,
It's
I just
either
rather-
come out before he gets bored, or when he gets bored, he's coming to us.
I just
Yeah.
rather cut the head off the snake. So this thing is a demon?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Demon Lord.
Apparently.
Luckily, I have a silver weapon.
I don't think
Well,
that's gonna
I'll
much
hit
Do you want me to-
matter because
just to see if
Demon
it's
Lord.
Do you want me
in
to
the
just-
direction.
Oh, be honest.
I have a silver
You
weapon.
guys said you learned
Wow.
languages.
It's more
You
magical.
hit confirm. And because you hit confirm on it, like I said before, it'll conveniently be in the same direction.
Noise.
This is a personal quest.
Hey,
this
I s-
personal quest will be convenient to you.
It says I could speak
They
infernal.
confirm to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
wanna
want me to just
try
call
out
it?
Cheeto?
Demon speak
I'm already
abyssal.
wearing a costume.
Oh.
I'm already hot in this costume.
But it's like, are we talking like, semi-close?
They're
Like
of
maybe
the
it'll
same
pick up.
origin.
Wait.
What's up?
Oh, because you need Abyssal, right, to talk to him?
Yep.
I am okay.
I have Abyssal. I can talk to him.
Oh, yeah. Yell obscenities.
I think it
I'm
might
not
be
gonna yell
wrong.
obscenities to the guy that might
You don't know
one-shot
that.
us.
Slightly bigger.
I think we'll be
Like,
fine.
you
We
know,
leveled.
Isn't it? You don't know that. Like, let's try.
So we focusing on his at the moment?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, as you are walking into the forest, you hear a calling. It's almost like it's almost symbiotic with how it's echoing into your mindscape. Feel it calling. As long as you have your weapon with you, you feel this connection with this creature as you're walking towards it.
And I feel this calling. Still you. Oh,
I think he's tweaking.
we're heading.
wrong.
We're heading this way.
Okay.
Still, you don't seem so far at all. We're going this way.
Okay.
And I feel this calling. Yeah, still this way.
Okay. You know we've taken 3 left turns, right?
That's a complete you.
Forests change. I've marked the trees.
You see,
Along
as
this-
you're walking, you eventually see like
Oh,
a
left.
tree that has this purple, reddish rot that is growing inside of it that almost feels like it's ready to split it open at any time.
That doesn't look healthy.
That looks like a portal.
It's that
I've
one.
never seen one.
Oh, I know what's wrong with the car.
It ain't got no gas in it.
I know gas in it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's that thing right there.
Do we want to buy any potions online before we go in?
Yes.
Yeah, we still have
We
those
should
things.
probably do
Hold
that.
on,
Dang.
let me go to Louis Lightsword Enterprises real quick.
I always buy it ahead of time.
We should probably buy like potions of fire resistance.
Well, we're not going to the hells. We're going to the abyss.
Which is more fire.
Which is
Is it?
And, more or less.
Why don't we just keep yelling obscenities till it comes to
I'm
us
not
like it's
gonna
said?
yell obscenities to the
But
demon lord.
That way it's a level playing field.
How is it a level playing field?
It depends on what layer we're going.
It said it was coming to us.
Because each
If-
layer is very
If we
unique.
don't come to it, which coming to us might not be fun.
And it'll be, I think, somewhat easier because it's not going to be in its own territory, but it's just going to go back to the abyss and regenerate a little bit quicker than if we kill it in the abyss.
Yeah.
If we kill it in the abyss, then it's going to take a lot longer if
So how
it
that
regenerates at all.
Of course, we should try to avoid fighting, but chances are we might not.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
We will die if we fight it.
Yeah.
100%.
We are level
Yeah,
7. This is a demon lord we're talking about. We will die.
We should try to avoid it, like fighting it.
We also don't have Kelvin anymore.
This is true. If we die,
You
it's
do have plot points.
true.
Yeah.
Plot point save won't save us from death.
Your plot points won't
You're
save us
correct.
against a CR20 creature.
CR23.
Hey, we're here.
Oh,
You guys,
Louis Lightsword. We're on Louis.
There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, you guys are buying stuff.
So just-
Hey!
Just fire resistance should be good, right?
Yeah.
Maybe poison
I
shot.
got
It depends on which demon it is. But yeah.
Being a mushroom, probably poisons, maybe necrotic.
Acid,
I've eaten
necrotic.
plenty of poison.
What kind of potions are you buying?
Poison, fire, and did we want to spring for necrotic too?
It's gonna be expensive.
Health.
We
How much would it be for all three of those resistance?
we have infinite money.
Not you. But we got you.
We really
We'll
don't
say-
have
I am
infinite
down to
money.
We'll
No,
say
we don't
your
have
money.
infinite money,
We'll
but
say
we
your
have-
money definitely went with your body.
We have
So-
enough. If we have enough money to resurrect somebody, we have enough money to
Yeah.
buy potions.
You guys have shopped online to get enough of a discount on this.
Nice.
You hear?
Just to
there
offset
is-
the
There is an upcharge. I'm using the
yeah, it just
Online
offsets
stone,
the
yeah.
upcharge.
so
Discount
in all
happens.
total will be 110 gold pieces each.
So if we're doing 3 potions each,
3, 6,
so 33.
9, 12.
You said 110.
Actually, it'd be 13, 20,
I can cover his
15, 50.
if everybody can cover their own. But
Well, I can cover his because he also doesn't have money. So I'll cover.
Yeah, I've got 0 gold.
Yeah.
So 6,
I've got
6,
20 gold.
6,
No,
six.
your money should have went with you.
He had no money. We all had a bunch of money because we stole
He's
a bunch
still
of money.
new to the.
I
to-
gave
to
him
the
money.
game.
So 660, 660.
Yeah, I gave you money.
330.
You pay 330 for one potion of each.
I don't keep
Oh.
track of that.
So
Yeah.
660.
Yeah, no, Carl, I'll give you money.
So
Give you money
110
and
is for
items.
one potion, right?
Yeah.
This was also
You're
like
buying
a month and a half
extra.
ago.
That is true.
But
Yeah. Okay.
660.
I gave you a G.
Oh, okay.
And,
So we're doing necrotic, fire,
Um,
and poison.
Yeah, one of each.
2 daggers.
Yeah, I got the daggers there.
Um, I
Do you
deleted.
need? Do you have a good? What's your weapon?
But your weapon now is is tanky, so
Yeah.
Were you able to get a good weapon or no?
yeah, he's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a good one.
I got blood axe.
Two.
Is it +1? Is it magical?
Yeah. That's the name of the weapon is a blood axe.
Nice.
Have you watched Critical Role? Legend of Vox Machina?
I have not seen Legend of Vox Machina. I saw the first season of like Critical Role when they were doing like the live streams.
2 graders.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was Vox Machina.
Okay.
Remember the axe Grog had? I have that axe.
Gotcha.
2 greater health potions.
Yeah, I remember we get sprung potions for everybody.
I just ended the.
As you guys are buying
It's
potions,
inventory and
You
then
guys-
manage.
so as you guys are buying potions, you finally get done with your drop down menu, and you pull it down, and you notice that Husto is walking in already. As you guys are looking, this is what he said he did.
What now?
As you guys are, because you said you were walking in, right?
No, I just said I was calling it out.
Oh, he was about to.
Okay, I misunderstood. Don't worry about
Hey, if I got symbiotic there, I would have run with it.
What's
it.
your
I'm
strength?
not gonna willingly do that to you, because you were calling out to it,
Yeah,
and the tree opens up.
I'm antagonizing basically.
What are
Because the
your?
branches come out almost like their fingers,
Oh,
and it opens up. And as if it's asking you to.
Gross.
What are y'all's strengths at?
It's 20.
Strength 20.
Yay.
It's not that big of a
We can arm
difference.
wrestle. So we
There's
got
got to be a minimum of a +2 for it to make any kind of difference at all.
we got a potion of fire resistance, a potion of poison,
and a poison
necrotic.
Yep.
So not to sound situational here,
Yeah.
but it's something I've been thinking about. Could I like semi be resistant? Doesn't have to be now because it sounds like I'm springing it now. Resistant to poison
Sure.
because of the sheer fact that I eat
Everything?
everything.
That makes
I would
sense.
say you have advantage on stuff like that.
So something similar to a dwarf, but as a human.
Yeah.
I'll say that you have advantage on something.
I have a question.
More what?
Neuro.
Yeah.
Chicle.
Yeah, it was thrown at me a lot, so.
Where's potion of fire resistance?
They're not like in like alphabetical
Anybody's ever
order,
asking for
so you have to
something
like like it was a bit of a weird scroll. I have a question.
Armor, fire. There it is.
It's under potions.
We only got one each, right?
One of each, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Louis. Question.
Tolerance is high.
Well, I'm not too shocked by that. Okay.
How much is a ring of protection, Louis? If you have one.
Alright, let me look real quick.
The cloak would be cheaper.
How can I change?
The cloak would be cheaper.
How can I put resistances? Conditions? No.
Alright,
I
perfect.
think defenses.
Ring of protection.
Nope.
I keep thinking it's gonna be like, wow, immediate.
Or a cloak of protection if you have that in stock instead.
Take a second.
It does take a second, but it is very quick.
Excellent.
Understood. Ring of protection. These are normally pretty expensive.
And they also require an attunement slot.
Yep.
But
That's what they.
the normal price for this is around 5,500. But given discount, including the upcharge, that would be around around 3,000.
Okay. How much would a cloak of protection be? And would you want a cloak of protection, Carl?
I already have bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing
The cloak
damage.
of protection just gives you a +1 to AC and saving throws.
Since it typically has around the same effect, it would be around the same price.
Okay.
I still. I mean, maybe I'll.
3.
You said 3,500.
Yeah, he said he'd drop it down to 3, so he takes off 500.
I still have just my chainmail.
I have a cloak protection. If anybody typically needs it more than I do.
I definitely don't need it more than you.
No, you needed the most. I was just trying to buff up the rest of the party with this money before we go into potentially fight like.
My armor class is 16 right now. Because I have unarmored defense.
Yeah. I was just trying to get you a little bit better.
Maybe I can have an AC that's too high. So far, my AC is just a 20, but I still have just basic.
Just at 20? You could have the highest AC.
Yeah, it's the chainmail. And a shield.
Mine's 17, his is 16. 17.
Hers is like 22, so.
Yeah, your armor class is better than mine.
Oh, he has the cloak of protection.
But that's only a +1.
Mage armor, +3 dex.
My thing is.
And here.
I only got a +2
So-
to dex, I think.
What are we thinking here? Are we waiting on that one?
Yeah.
Do you want to get a? You could ask him for a +1 chainmail while you're here, just so you can have the bonus.
How much is a +1 chainmail?
Instead of +1 chainmail, how about you just go up a breastplate?
You could just go over the breastplate.
Just protect my breasts?
But yes, but it works like female video game armor where it only protects your breast, but it gives you the highest AC.
Somehow protects my whole body.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, breastplate doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth rolls, but if you want to go even further, you can go to half plate, which is more protection, but still disadvantage.
You looking for breastplate?
Yeah, how much?
400 gold pieces.
That's not
It's
that
still
bad.
expensive.
Oh, sorry, 410. I'll charge.
How much is it for Mighty?
What?
It's not magical.
He looks at you and he goes, 360.
Hey, Mighty.
You.
What was the original price?
He knows
410.
410.
We've discussed this already. He's not ever going to give
Yeah,
it.
for
He's
some
still
for some
going to
reason
give
he doesn't like me.
Oh no, it would be
He has a
splint-
reason.
It would be splint armor. That's,
I don't know the
that's,
reason.
That's his upgrade, is splint armor.
Splint armor is upgrade.
My dex is pretty high.
Well, the problem is, well,
Disadvantage.
no, with your heavier armors, it limits your dexterity bonus to your
No.
armor class.
You wouldn't.
I'm not going to be mad about it. I'm personally not going to
Yeah, we do this all the time.
do business with him, personally.
That's fair.
No, it's not.
You said splint analysis upgrade?
Splint
So you
armor,
said-
yeah,
you
is
said
his upgrade.
310?
310.
What's your class?
Send me 310.
Fight.
No, wait, hold on. Splint is his upgrade.
Purple
Oh.
Dragon Knight.
Send me 310.
He has
Well,
to-
if he's
he doesn't want
Purple
breastplate, he
Dragon
wants
Knight.
splint armor.
Oh.
Do I?
Yeah.
No, the question is, you have at least a +2 to dex.
Yeah.
If you go to breastplate, your AC will remain the same, but you'll no longer have disadvantage on stealth. If you want to have medium armor, you can go to half plate, which is going to give you a +1 bonus, but still meet disadvantage. Or you can do splint armor, it's slightly cheaper than half plate. Same AC as half plate. Splint armor and half plate is going to give you the same armor.
I'm not the stealthy one, so I'll definitely just take the AC bump.
So you probably won't want splint armor or plate armor, but plate armor is extremely expensive.
Even half plate is pretty pricey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, ask him how much plate armor is.
Full plate's 1200.
We're looking at half plate.
I got that.
Is that,
yeah.
is that
yeah.
the core aspect? Okay.
Yeah.
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 But the thing
Just remember, with these heavier armors, though, your max dex bonus is going to be capped at +2.
well, you
or-
can
or-
go with half plate. You can take medium armor master to get an additional bonus too.
Does that matter even though I have a +5, or it's just gonna
Yeah.
go down?
Medium armor is capped at +2 for dex bonus.
It'll be 710 for her.
For half plate?
For half plate, it would be 710 instead.
Gotcha. Did you hear that, Mighty? 710 schmeckles for half plate.
Instead of the breastplate.
So, are you willing to
Half
give
of
her
them.
710 schmeckles?
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Okay. 710 schmeckles for the half plate, please.
We'll just say I gave it and you gave it back to me. So 710. Give me 710.
Yep.
And made it gold.
Yep.
Don't overthink it. Here you go.
Perfect. There you go. You have your half plate.
Excellent. Here, you can sell this.
What is this?
Very
that's-
well
that's-
used chainmail.
Yeah. That's about 200 pounds of.
Okay, what are you asking them to sell it?
Yeah, just sell it.
Okay,
Yeah, twice
It
only
is
about like 5
used.
pounds.
Yeah.
it's not in good condition.
No.
It would be around 20 gold pieces.
Yeah, here you go.
There you go. You can keep that, Mighty.
Yo, what? Yo, did you want?
What?
could actually use it.
What?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Isn't? Oh, there you
I
go.
sold
I
my
don't need it
gold.
anyway. Here you go.
Here you go, buddy. What do you need
What
that
the
for?
heck is that?
Fabricate. Fabricate.
Oh.
I'm sorry, are you...
Fabricate.
Oh.
That's bad.
I can turn
Yeah,
this
yeah.
into something else.
I just couldn't hear the word you were saying.
Why haven't you told me that before?
Okay, are we all caught up on the
Because I
loot
just
lights
learned
a
it.
bit?
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't know if I need anything
Okay.
else at the moment.
Okay, you
Do
guys.
you want any special
Taking the time
bullets?
purchasing real quick. You see thing
We're fighting
open.
demons, so holy...
It's really hard to come by high carbon
Yeah,
steel.
but if we do, holy bullets...
So I'm gonna use all that we have.
And you,
Well, now that I know, I can
Holy
instead of just
bullets.
selling it, I'll just give it to you.
Bullets.
She wants bullets that like
See, I'm just
good
one
against
level away from
demons.
changing this whole.
Bullet. No.
What about holy water?
So next time we're going back
Holy
to
water's
the
a good
K-Town.
option, actually. I didn't even think about that.
No.
Or we can just get.
You gotta go to a church for that.
Probably after this thing.
Wait, hold on. I'm a church.
Do you have a water bottle?
A water bottle.
I think,
Water
Here's
bottle.
water.
I think she just wants water.
Okay. Here's a pail with water in it.
Thank
I
you.
just thought about that. I'm a church.
Bless.
That's not how that works.
I don't know. Do your thing. Pray over it. I
I
don't know.
learned pretty good one. I really wish we could.
Oh, this is. I rolled 3
That would be
twos.
really
I'm not
helpful.
rolling this up anymore.
How do you make holy water?
It has to be done
Ceremony.
over a ceremony.
Gotcha.
We got plenty of candles. Baby oil.
I don't remember what level spell ceremony is. I think it's a little bit higher.
I think it's one.
Which
It is? Oh, it is only first level spell?
I think
Yeah.
it's one.
We also
Because it
need,
doesn't
like-
come up often.
you need like 25 gold worth of powdered silver.
That is what you would need, yeah.
But you can literally just take 250 silver coins, grind them up.
Don't worry. We have two. I have doing
You
quick.
spend the time to do this.
How much holy water do we want?
How many first level spell slots you got?
I have 4 first level spell slots.
And it's an hour per cast, by the way.
Oh, hold on. Wait. We're just waiting outside this thing
For an hour,
Yeah, this thing's like.
this is important.
We can
So-
do it during rest. Let's wait.
Yeah.
Wait till we
Yeah.
rest for that.
Yeah.
Since we're looking at each other, the shield that I have, has it changed, or are we sticking how it is
The
right
shield
now?
that would have evolved with you,
Ceremony is a ritual, so
Okay.
it wouldn't cost me a spell slot.
only one evolved weapon.
Right.
Yeah.
But it would
It's
also
still
take
there,
10 extra
but, like-
minutes.
I just haven't. I left it.
It
up
doesn't
to
matter when
you
it's an hour.
Yeah, I was
to
gonna say when it's
do
an hour.
what it does.
Oh yeah, it'll evolve, but it essentially would have to pass on to somebody else.
You can also
Items
marry
do
a couple of us
connect
to
with
give
it.
us AC
Yeah.
But once you connect, that's the one that connects with you.
Okay, I have
So
a
it's
quick-
there, and it would evolve if
Ceremony
it
is
had the
such a
right
fun
person.
spell.
It just doesn't.
Read it real quick.
I also can make one
shield?
dead corpse
'Cause
not
it's
be
not
able to
just
turn
a
undead.
regular shield.
No, it's not.
I do suggest preparing.
What he's saying is,
Have a plus one
Plus
flail.
2 to AC for a week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have a question. Who wants to get married?
Were you looking to attune to both of them?
If I
mean,
cast
the
ceremony
hammer and the shield.
and I marry 2 people
You
for a
can't, that's
week, you get a plus 2 to
Yeah, no.
AC.
No.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. You're wondering what else it does.
I don't know if that's what.
Also, who wants to be a worshiper of Caleb? Because if you do
We'll
that,
run
I
it
could
next
give
time.
you for the next 24 hours. Whenever you make a saving throw, you roll an extra D4 to that save.
Or were you looking to give it to
We're
Carl?
min-maxing this shit.
Is that what you're doing? You just
No,
wanted
From
to-
now on,
Especially that's two-handed.
from now on, we're min-maxing
No, just
every
the
boss
whispering
fight.
part and stuff.
I feel like he might need the same.
Yeah. Because I got that shield when we first created it because of him being the purple Dragon Knight thing it did, but
How
I
many
haven't
of us-
done anything with it because I feel like it's
It just kind of remains stagnant in there at the moment until it finds its unit.
right. Okay, that's why it's always clothed. Okay.
Yes.
So is everybody ready, or should I buy more AC?
Huh?
I could get boots
We're good right now.
that are for walking.
Am I? What? I'm sorry. Claire, can I change my cantrips on level up, or is that
Level, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do that real fast before we. I'm just gonna see.
I forgot what bullets are. What the bullets are for you, because I know there's certain arrows that are like bullets of slaying. Those would be good.
Bullets of slang.
I'm waiting. A
Slave.
confirm button comes up before you guys. When you're ready to go, the confirm button's ready for you to press.
Okay.
I'm chilling. It's not
Yes.
good.
Buy those in the future.
What? Do I push it? Do I push it?
That's no, I guess, because they're waiting.
Oh, never mind. There's no good. I thought I had better cantrips. Never mind. All right, we're good.
I do.
Okay, we're ready to go then.
I will cast aid on us, so that way we have that just in case.
On which 3?
Well, I can do it more than once.
Yeah.
Because it's not concentration. So I'll just give us all 8 so we all have 5 more maximum HP. And 5 more HP.
And I will take this time.
How's the cameras looking?
Plus 5 max H.
Yeah, you get 5 health and you go
They
your
look
maximum
alright.
is up 5.
Oh. Is that why you're asking? Because you looked at it?
Second level.
I aided you, so
False
you have
life.
Sorry.
5 extra
I'll
maximum HP.
Okay.
And you're healed up to full.
Sorry for being above you.
5 extra.
HP, yeah. And you get
Is it temp HP or is it max?
Max.
No, it just increases your max for the next 8 hours.
And I go ahead and cast second level false life on myself.
Nice. This is called min-maxing, guys.
And I just sit here. I don't know what to do.
You're fine.
You can drink small
I mean, I cast Mage Armor on you
potions.
and Gift of Alacrity.
and have the resistance now.
This is true. I should probably drink the potions down.
No, it
No.
only lasts for an hour.
Yeah,
Oh.
Or do what I do and just I've been eating poisonous mushrooms since I was alive.
I'm good.
you could also
I'm
just
okay.
consume poisonous mushrooms.
Now I'm resistant.
It could look a lot better, but this is what we're working with right now.
I am not here.
I'm going to unprepared blindness, deafness.
I'm pretty sure we can use one of our tactics.
Pika-pee.
Pika-pee.
You ready?
Pika-pee.
Do I push it?
Yeah, you're good now.
Oh, okay. We just walk in.
I have 64 HP.
There you go.
All right.
Sorry.
64, you said?
Oh yeah, I got 8 and then I got false life.
I
myself,
know,
myself.
lady, I know.
I know, lady.
I know.
Good Lord, what are you talking about?
I could do Armor of Agathis.
That'd be good.
It'll last an hour. Do you think we're going to get there within an hour?
I mean, when it comes to those spells,
We don't know.
we don't really keep track of the time for those kind of spells. Because like 8 is only an hour.
Okay.
You walk inside of the tree.
The 8 is 8 hours now.
What it is.
Nothing
Yeah.
Okay.
but red and purple.
Well, even if
permeates
you
around
don't,
this
the temp
area.
HP will stay.
You instantly smell a putrid mushroom smell. A rotten
Pretty
smell.
sure.
Yum.
Of decay. As you're walking inside of this area.
Delicious.
There is
Yeah.
a feeling of instant discomfort and disarray that hits everyone but Goose.
How you guys feeling? It's fine. Right?
Terrible.
Oh.
This is great.
No? Oh, okay.
I'm doing
I'm glad I
fantastic.
didn't eat beforehand.
Oh.
It smells gross.
You're fat? You
It smells like
can you
death.
eat in here?
It smells like the abyss.
what? It's like really good cheese. Really good cheese smells terrible.
No.
That's not the cheese.
No. But really good mushrooms smell terrible.
Mm-mm.
Sometimes. It's not wrong.
It's like maggot cheese. You wouldn't think it's delicious.
No, I wouldn't.
But it
You're
is.
right. I would not think.
Just like the best
Maggot-
coffee in the world comes from these monkeys that poop the beans of the coffee seed.
I think that's
And then-
subjective. Can you
Come
say it's the
forth.
best
You wouldn't know
coffee?
till you try. Oh, we gotta go this way.
Oh, okay.
You watch and you walk into this area, and you can see what seems to be a rotten tree that is just devoid of color, leaves. It's just been torn apart. As you can see, what seems to be, let me describe her the best that I
It's a very selfish tree. It usually asks for more, even on its birthday and Christmas.
You see as
Tell me more. Tell me more.
this creature grabs and holds on to this tree. It instantly grows faces and eyes as it malforms into this purple abomination of a tree, just standing there.
I've got my axe ready.
You see as this lady, as you now see it is in the feminine form, with this mushroom-like head, is currently moving, but you can see she's only like an upper half at the moment. The bottom half of her body is nothing but these leaves, vines, that is connected to something. As you see the bottom half of her body almost coming down off of this strange decaying forge from above.
Okay, so she's.
As she like props down before you, almost like a spider would. You. As you start to hear the weapon presented before.
Pulls down Trout. How does the how does it feel? How does Boldy feel?
It feels.
Because I mean we're connected.
It is connected
right? So,
with you, right? So you're feeling what it's feeling. It feels like home. It feels comfortable here.
So
While you naturally probably wouldn't feel that way, it feels that way.
So we don't see this.
So
You don't.
I'll unsheath Boldy, and I'll grab it by the rock face, and I'll go. What do you want?
It's okay, Adam.
What do you want?
She shouts in a demanding voice. Drop it!
We're talking.
Excuse me.
And I ask Boldy what does it want?
Boldy now
As I'm-
feels a sense of confusion.
So I'm
and
rubbing my face.
conflict.
And I feel that, so I feel confused and conflicted.
You always feel confused.
Yeah, especially with an empty stomach.
This is slowly turning into a demand.
So guys,
I
what do
am
you
being
think?
cordial. Would you like to talk?
Oh, what should we talk about? Because Boldy's confused.
It's confused because you connected with it. While it wasn't connected to me before, it is now.
But why
so
now?
It's confused by its homes. You can thank your weird pixie friend for that. I don't know exactly what your conflict is with her, but we've had previous deals. And now, something so unique and precious can be brought before for a greater purpose. Now all you have to do is draw the hammer.
I think Boldy should pick.
You think the item should pick.
Yeah,
What if I picked your flesh from your bones?
Well, that wouldn't
That
be a
seems
choice
more
that I.
appealing to me right now than your stupid, ignoramus feelings.
Boldy's got feelings too.
It is a weapon built for one purpose.
Before we get too deep into this,
Yes.
something you should realize. We are not of this world. Killing and destroying any one of us could completely cause this entire universe to collapse. So we've been told. So keep that in mind as you make your negotiations about this weapon.
It's not just a weapon. It's meant to protect.
Interesting.
Because to us, this is a game.
Yes.
Couldn't help. Yeah.
Side note, Marty hears that, puts a straw in her potions and starts drinking it. Because I just feel it. I just feel it happening. So I'm
not-
drinking my potions.
I got my weapon way down on my side. It's not raised in. There's a.
Yeah, she
Just
just feels 4
we
potions.
from where we are from, which is not here, this would be considered a game. I know it's very hard to understand and grasp, but just something for you to consider as we make negotiations.
Are we negotiating though? I feel like she just wants to take it.
Listen.
Usually it's a back and forth thing, right? Everybody gets an
We're
equal
talking.
share.
We are talking.
You're yelling.
Yes. And now we are talking. Here's the thing. I will allow you to keep Brody. But keep this in mind. Everything you use it for comes back to me. So either you feed me, or it feeds me regardless. Would you want that on your conscience? Maybe you do, and I'll find such a thing. But regardless of who wields that, its connection to me is undeniable.
I mean, I can cook for you every day.
Or would you like to stay here with me?
Nope.
Well, then you can't cook for me.
Maybe I can like carry your pigeon you packages.
Which-
The door's open all the time. I don't know if you noticed, the tree's just always open.
It closes.
What she is saying is
It opens.
whatever you kill with that weapon will become a demon under her control.
So I also crush nuts with it. Do demon nuts come here then? So you're saying like when I kill, like when I get us squirrels and stuff,
They become demons.
do they
too.
become demons?
They become demon squirrels, yes.
But we eat their. How does that happen? If we're-
Probably their soul goes to her, and then she just makes
yeah,
it.
is that what happens?
Yes.
Is it like the sticks?
Instead of going to one of the hells, it would come to the abyss.
Alright.
Have you used it before the thing happened or whatever happened?
Oh, cookie? No, I haven't had the chance.
Not
Well,
true.
you don't know.
Oh.
We used it in the K Tower. Yeah, I've been using it. It's like your only weapon.
Those things are simulations for the most part, so
That one, yeah.
that
Okay.
wouldn't actually happen. So,
Killed that boar.
So hypothetically, if he kills a bunch of squirrels and deers and stuff, he'll have an army of squirrel demon deers.
Well, they would become a demon,
something.
a lower demon.
Like those squirrels would probably be like closets, basically.
hmm
Would you like these small creatures?
So all I need to do.
Basically, the demon equivalent of a lemure in the hells.
So we can just purify this thing.
I am going to ask very simply. Not here to kill either. It's very easy. But I only enjoy the suffering of those who wish to disrupt my corruption. Y'all clearly have a goal in mind, and as long as it's not benefiting the world above and nature itself. It's the weapon you have on you. It's a demon. Oh.
It's connected to nature. You were one little man. I am finished with this conversation. You make your choice. You take it with you and understand what you do comes back 10 times and more fold in my direction. Or you leave it here and have that on somebody else's conscience. The choice is yours to make.
Who still has no conscience?
Okay. I'm gonna keep Boldy then.
Then we have a deal.
I guess I can't really say.
You should
They're,
ask
they're
him.
both bad.
Yeah.
There's really no deal.
I think we're just-
Basically, anything that gets killed with that hammer becomes a demon.
Yeah.
Under her service.
But that was gonna happen regardless. So
If I
really,
pass it on to somebody else.
Yeah, regardless.
The hammer is going to be feeding her demons regardless of who's wielding it.
Yeah. So, but with her, she would just be able to annihilate a bunch of strong things and make a stronger army. Place with Husto, we know like relatively.
Where it's at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
And we could
Boldy
also help prevent him from making the killing blows and do it ourselves.
Yeah. Like he can just use it for like the main thing, and then at the end he'll switch to another weapon or something.
Or he can, like I said, let one of us get the finishing blows.
Yeah.
Plus, Boldy didn't move an inch in your direction, so I think he wants to stay.
We are testing the limits of one's patience.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
You've made your choice. Leave.
Oh, okay.
We're not here forever.
I thought we were.
No need to say it twice. Out we go.
Thank
out,
you.
out. Let's go.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
We did it, guys. We survived communism.
I mean, okay, we're out. I mean, really, we could just verify this thing.
You're out.
Yeah.
Okay, we're out. You're out now.
Mhm.
Wait for me to say it.
You're out.
Ultimately, we could just purify this thing.
Potentially, maybe not.
But I would rather hold it anyways, because if she makes sure to give it to some other demon, devil, evil entity, it'll make sure.
Yeah. And that's kind of what we were discussing on our way out. It's when your hands, since there are a group of us, we can prevent you from actually killing anything.
Yeah.
Except for all those squirrels and stuff that you like to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta eat. That's true.
Okay, she could have an army of closets. Like, that's
Uh,
fine.
Preferably she could have no army if he just
Yeah,
kills
but
the
like
squirrels with a dagger.
Yeah.
That's true. Plus, in Boldy's heart, it's not evil. All right, go back to sleep. You've had a day.
You don't feel anything besides confusion from it at the moment. But you are able to feel what it feels, and you feel that confusion. The discontentment. It does not understand what its purpose truly is. And you feel that.
So, this thing, I'm sorry. So Boldy's ancient. However, it's just awoken from slumber, and was just confused about the word choices she made, making it believe it was just a weapon for evil. It's okay. I'll teach him.
You feel, as you say words, the first words that you've ever heard this thing communicate with you.
Papa?
I wish silence.
Boldy's tired. He's gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Oh, go! You should not be awake.
I mean, we are still in the forest.
Go to mine next. Can I remember, what did he say again in the
I'm
video?
gonna throw dirt on it.
My brain is malfunctioning.
You're good, girl.
He said he's Peter Pan.
It's
I
one.
got that part.
He said if you wanted to talk,
Peter
let
Pants?
him know.
Yeah, just let him know.
That's all he said.
We're in the nature. We're in the forest.
Okay.
He was very vague.
Oh. Mr. Peter Pan, sir? Can you hear me?
In front of the tree.
No, we should probably walk away.
Peter Pan, what?
We should walk away
I'm sure we walked away
from the crazy tree.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
From the crazy tree, yes.
It's hefty.
So, okay. Up. People can see.
And now I don't hear. Let's go away.
And you see, almost immediately as you say his name, that someone dropped in front of you, almost like Spider-Man.
Oh, weird.
Hi!
Shit! Peter Pan.
Hey.
Tinkerbell.
Oh.
Hi.
No, I'm not thinking. Hi.
Hi.
How are you? You alright? All good?
Yeah.
How's the cave going? It's fine?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm just confused.
Why do I get the crazy ones?
Trust me, I'm confused too.
I want you to look at yourself in the mirror.
But it is of nature
I'm so nurturing.
to be a little different. It's not my first time dealing with the mortal plane. I've had friends, very close friends.
Wendy.
Wendy's?
Darling. No, not Wendy's.
As soon as you say that, he like looks at you and goes, "Don't talk about the dead like that."
I told you.
Sorry, he meant a different.
I told you.
He meant a different one.
I know which one he meant. The one from your world.
Oh,
Which was about 60 years ago our time,
our,
at least.
But in
From
his
London.
time, just
Oh.
yesterday.
oh, but our
He is Peter
but
Pan.
he looks like different Peter Pan.
I am
So-
not. I guess you're used to some sort of version of me that I'm not the same. I guess I don't know.
You're like a white
Yeah,
kid
that's why
with
I
blonde
thought it
hair.
was just like I thought it was like
Yeah.
different variations of you. In my
Yeah. Well,
world.
normally I appear differently in my own domain because I'm guiding the lost boys, people who lost children, yada yada yada. You probably already know all of that.
Captain Hook, all that jazz.
Well, we know the myths and the legends,
Tinkerbell.
but we don't. There's always exaggerations and bending of the truth in those kind of stories.
This is a very strange circumstance.
Yeah.
Not many people actually have connections to your world. But I had already made a connection. Not purposefully. Never really went there often. But Wendy was a weird special case. She popped out of nowhere. Now my feelings are conflicted. Otto. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Confused feelings.
I'm a pretty
Yep.
good
I'm
therapist.
not a feely person. I'm Peter Pan. I'm here to help people. You are connected to the cape, right?
Yeah.
Great. You're connected to the cape. What does this mean for me and you? Let's figure that out right now. The nature of Fey, and Fey pacts of sorts, are a little bit different. The Pay Pact is not necessarily with you, but the item. The item is attached to you, which means you are, in a sense, in a pact with me unintentionally. This is unfortunate for you. This is not great, because I'm not even sure the nature of this pact, since I wasn't the one who willingly made this. This is something you can thank the other Archfey from doing.
Cookie.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's an Archfey.
Oh, we know.
We've had plenty of
That didn't answer the question.
acknowledgements and encounters, especially during the Fey Court. It's a very tricky situations with that, but luckily, you didn't pick the wrong guy with this one.
That's comforting.
It would have been sucked if you had Cookie as your.
There's
You
definitely a
asked the
word.
question, I guess. What was the question?
If the items from Cookie.
The
No.
item isn't from Cookie, but
The pact
the
is.
pact is.
Like she forced
The
the
pact that whatever she made onto that weapon is connected to me,
So you
not
don't-
her.
You don't know what it does.
I didn't make the contract. I didn't make the pact.
Yo, this
But
dumb.
even though
This
you
is
didn't
dumb.
make it, would
Fucked up.
since you are a Archfey, would you not understand the terms and the conditions of the pact?
Normally, if I made it, the issue is I have to make contact with her and talk to her about it, and we have to engage in let's just use the word antics here, in order to actually get the information I need. Problem is, I can't contact her right now because I don't know where she is. She's locked away somewhere.
She's locked away in her stepdaughter's domain in the fight with somebody at the moment.
Yep.
Got it. But what I will do is, as soon as I understand or know what's going on, and I have the availability to get to that contract, I'll get to you immediately, and we'll understand exactly what that is. But here's the thing: fake contracts, willingly or not, are iffy. Even I don't know what potential consequences could come from this. But if you need help, I'll do my best.
So I shouldn't test out Featherball just to see the consequences.
Oh, I'm sure the item works perfectly. I'm talking about whatever the contract is.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
Not your fault.
Also, let's not mention Wendy again. Okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
And I
Understood.
slide in my business card. I'm a pretty good therapist if you ever want to talk about anything.
I'm sure he's got Drew.
I'm actually a therapist for another god at the moment, so Archfey shouldn't be too bad.
I guess I could keep you on the. Sure. I'll keep this on in mind. I don't know.
I'm sure he's got plenty of Druid's therapy leaves.
I'll listen. You're a very good listener. And I won't bill you because you're helping her out with her thing.
I'm gonna throw this out here.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you guys had any contact with Otto and Bill?
No.
Not yet.
Nope.
Do you know if they're here?
Not yet, so that means you know them.
Well, yeah.
How do you know them?
How should we explain that? We just do. I mean, they're multiplanar travelers. They're quite well known, actually.
We told the mushroom.
Yes, they are.
He does know we're from like the same planet as
Oh, yeah.
she who shall not be named.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, they are still quite famous multiplanar travelers.
yeah.
You're right, they are. They are very. I'm just curious if you guys actually happen to know them, where you're from. Wow. Crazy. We'll talk soon. Adios.
Oh, okay, bye.
I might
Sorry
have.
again.
I have a god that I do therapy
No,
for,
no,
and now I'm
it's
gonna
not
have
either of
a
their faults, right? This kind of happens.
This kind of happens.
He's gone.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. 2 parts down.
That's
Adam,
I
you
could
getting
literally-
anything?
The contract could be anything. I could go take a piss, and that's part of the contract. Like,
You could also go take a piss, and that would break the contract.
Or never stop.
what if I'm continuously
What if every time you try to pee, you poop?
Or sneeze hard. No one wants to sneeze while peeing.
It's like, oh man, I really have to go pee. Oh no, it's poop again.
I mean,
Excellent.
I'm glad it was him and not.
Cookie?
Yeah.
Mushroom?
Or any number of other archfays it could have possibly been.
It could have been a boogeyman. That would have been really bad.
There's a lot of very nasty archfays.
I got lucky, I guess, on who it was, but I mean.
Yeah, so far he seems like the worst. Adam, you got it? Yeah, how you feeling? You learning stuff?
He's talking to the amulet.
I'm talking to Adam, seeing if he's
Oh.
getting anywhere.
I'm
I'm learning a lot. This world's fascinating. Ah. Do you know who that demon lord was?
The demon lord? No, do you?
Yes.
Can you tell me?
Yes. That is Zigtumi.
Bless
There's
you.
one with mushrooms in decay. One that devours nature, infects it
Where do you think I learned this?
with its strange spores.
I have a question for you, Adam.
Yes.
How did you learn that?
Oh, I am from my creator,
Who's your creator?
Gale.
Thanks, Dad.
You said you were just bored.
He did create the end.
So we're brothers.
What?
I'm Gale's son, and if you're created by Gale, that means you're technically Gale's son, which means we're brothers.
Sure. We're brothers. And arcane knowledge.
No, I think literally we are brothers.
Ah.
You know, obviously I can't hear it,
Yeah, we
but
can't
the
hear it.
amulet sounds like Gale. It very much talks like Gale.
Do you like the name Adam, or do you want to change it?
He's the best name I've ever had. I will stick with it.
Okay. I have to go talk to Dad about my amulet.
Would you like some more knowledge?
Sure, throw it at me.
You know who that Archfey was?
Yeah, that was Peter Pan.
Oh, okay.
So why don't you tell me what you know about Peter Pan, and I'll tell you what I know about Peter Pan.
Ah, Lord. Fascinating things. I don't know what living on this planet is. Existing. But I do know knowledge. Archfays are weird, like you have said many times before. Peter Pan traps traps children. He really thinks that he's helping them, but he's still deluded. These are unwilling kids. These kids were young, seeking home. They do not have a home. So Peter Pan gives them that home, whether they want it or not. He wants to help, and he believes he's helping. But help and goodness is up to interpretation when we're talking about Peter Pan. But that is what is written in certain books.
You know he's talking like a Pokédex.
Yep.
Yes. Of course I am.
Dude,
What's a Pokédex?
where I come from, there's this show and video game, and this game and other type of game called Pokemon, where you collect and train a bunch of magical animals that have elemental powers. And there's this machine that helps you learn information about a Pokemon, and it's called a Pokédex, and it talks in a certain cadence that you are now doing.
Ah, a certain cadence. Is it the fact that I'm being short with my knowledge? My answers?
Is it more like
my talking speech wrong?
It's not wrong, but it's not how a human or a humanoid would speak, I guess is the best way to explain it.
How would a humanoid
Gale
speak?
doesn't talk like a human.
You see how like the way we're talking is like everything's like a full sentence. There's not like a lot of the way you talk is more you think before you talk, whereas humans tend to word vomit and then kind of just make a coherent sentence somehow through the word vomiting, and you think about it beforehand. We just kind of throw our... You've heard Husto talk. Husto's a perfect example of how humans talk.
Understandable.
Just try, but Husto is just a little bit dumb, so like he doesn't know big words like you do. So you can talk fast and also talk with big words.
Would you like me to talk to your friends?
You can do that?
Yes. I didn't know I was shy. I don't believe people.
But you felt them. Like you rubbed up on all of them.
Yeah, I wasn't consenting to that either.
Oh, sorry.
It kind of just happened. But you know, I rolled with the flow because you're a new person.
Okay, so we're brothers.
You're a new person.
Yes.
Guys, Adam is gonna. Do you want to talk to all of them?
I guess.
That's not a yes or a no. We just talked about consent being very important.
Sure.
If you don't want to, you could just say you don't want to.
I will not. Yes is the answer.
Okay, you can start talking to all of them whenever you feel comfortable, and then whenever you don't, just let me know, and we can just keep talking to
I'll
ourselves.
just start speaking openly now.
Okay.
You guys hear me talk for the first time, yes.
Oh,
Now you
is
guys.
that Gale?
No, that's Adam.
Oh.
You didn't hear me talking this whole time out loud. He's made by Gale, and I'm also made by Gale, so we're brothers.
Sounded a lot like Gale.
Sometimes he tells.
Brothers in arcane knowledge.
No, just brothers. We're literally, in every sense, brothers. You and I are brothers.
I thought you were in emotional distress and you needed a coping tool.
My mind is a steel trap.
His mind is a steel trap.
I've had enough emotional abuse in the real world.
Nice to meet you, Adam. I'm.
Here you go.
Yeah. Oh, don't think you. Consent is important.
No, he's looking at you. You're looking at him.
Oh, okay. Hi. I don't think you can see me though. Hi. I'm waving at you. Just a form of greeting.
Okay, I cannot wave back.
Do you want me to like move you around so it looks like you're waving?
Sure.
Again, that's not like an exact yes or no. We're really working on the consent thing with him.
You don't have to.
Do you want
wave
googly
back if
eyes?
You don't want to.
Yeah, you don't have to wave back.
I will not.
Okay, perfect.
Do you want bendy arms?
Oh God.
I do not have appendages.
Well, I got these, pipe cleaners. These, this mesh.
I don't know if I can interact with things like that, but I guess you can always try.
I got googly eye. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna confirm my thing so I can see that it probably is telling me to go to Gale.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's your next thing.
Did you let me do that?
No, I did not let you do that to my brother.
Okay. He said sure, so I was like,
Oh wait, did he say sure? Did he want the arms?
He said you could
He
always
said,
try.
Sure, whatever. You can always try.
No. Do you want the arms, Adam?
Yes or no. There is no maybe. If you're feeling that.
If you
iffy
don't
about it,
want
that's a
them,
no.
you don't have. You said you wanted to find your purpose. Part of finding your purpose is declaring your likes and dislikes.
I
and what you
I don't know what I don't like it. I was just bored.
And what you want and what you don't want. If you don't feel comfortable with something, you can say no.
What is comfort?
My comfort level, I don't understand. Well, I don't process
Does it please?
feelings. Pleasing is
Yeah.
a feeling.
Googly eyes?
And I don't
No googly eyes.
know what feeling is.
Appendages?
Really?
Maybe they'll become real.
You didn't consent to getting rubbed up on us, but like, how did you feel? What was your reaction?
My internal reaction was discomfort.
That's
you see,
a
that,
feeling.
That's a feeling. You didn't like that. So does the thought
how
of
would you feel?
sorry.
So you know what feels good and what doesn't feel good.
What I know is what my master wants, I shall deliver.
Well, I want you to be happy.
Is he the master or is Gale the master?
I don't know. But
Well,
I
now
do listen
it
to
would be
both
him.
of them.
Yeah.
Because he's connected to him right now.
Caring.
If he put googly eyes draw things on you.
I don't know if I would feel it.
Not feel. I mean, like internally, internal.
I don't think he's gonna care because he's not gonna know one way or the
That's
other.
fair. We'll talk to Gail.
He doesn't
We'll-
know if he
we'll
likes
figure
it
this
or
stuff out
doesn't
for
like
you.
it because he's
He's not even gonna be aware of it.
So,
Give it a
do
little
we want to
college.
go to Gail or do we want to do the water?
He felt us, so
First.
he has to be able to.
Water's right there,
feel it.
technically.
Feel
You
the
guys can do
Google.
that.
You're
I'm wanting the
closer.
Google eyes to eventually form into actual eyes.
Might as well finish all of our own missions. 'Cause we-
Yes. Damn.
Might as well. We're already in the like close to the
Sure.
town anyway.
So odd.
Probably just. Sure.
Gale?
At some point, we do need to go to a tropical area, find some limestone deposits, and find bauxite.
Oh.
Okay.
That's another story.
They could probably buy all that from Louis.
No, it's unlikely that anybody in this world has mined bauxite. They would have no reason for it.
Louis might.
It is neither visually appearing, nor do they know the value of it.
I mean, he had ostrich jerky.
Oh, you did have ostrich jerky.
You just never know. You never know. Plus, we're in like an anime game.
Louis Lightsword did in fact have ostrich jerky, so I don't think anything could be considered off the table. Because I doubt that there's enough.
Necessarily give it to him either. He just had it on him.
You didn't steal the. Like, I
He
don't.
also just declares that he has things. And I kind of just let him have it because it's funny.
But ostrich jerky makes sense.
However,
I don't think that.
have we
I
ever
don't-
seen an ostrich since we've been here?
We've
Doesn't
only
mean they don't exist.
We've only been to like
Also
a
true.
small portion of this world.
You follow your quest line.
Wait, are we
So-
meeting Gale first?
No, he's right next to the. We're
Yeah, yeah.
like
Oh.
it's like forest ocean, and that we would have to travel to go to Gale.
Okay, would you like to ask Louis if he has it? Really quickly?
We can do it on the
Because
way.
I can't. He'll tell me no
We
with
can do it
whatever
on
item
the
I
way
ask
to the
for.
beach.
No, we don't need it right now.
Okay.
I need it next level though.
Next, I bit my tongue. Next level, you say.
So that means you won't forget. Okay.
I do feel that.
And you could always put a special request.
For him to find it.
Back when he liked me, I mean, when I would ask him for stuff, he would eventually find it.
Maybe the K Tower might have it too, because can't you get loot from the K Tower?
I could put in a request.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Save us travel time.
let's go to the beach.
You guys head towards the beach
Sludge.
and you
Okay,
press the
say what
confirm
they gonna say.
button on your quest line.
On the.
And as you press it in, you instantly feel a gurgle.
Oh no, who is brewing something?
Like a broken pool.
Okay.
What tool gurgles like that?
No, broken pool.
Oh, pool. That makes
Yeah.
infinitely more sense.
Harsh. I know I'm tired, but damn.
Could be a tool.
So, as you're next to the ocean, you feel a tentacle slowly start to crawl its way onto the ocean, onto the sand.
I think it's waving.
I think it's waving at you.
Oh, maybe that's the thing from Boblin's backstory.
He doesn't know exactly what caused his ship to go down.
Oh, I thought we had talked about it. You said seen tentacles.
He
in
knows
it.
that a storm occurred.
Brewing. This
He
is
also knows that
foreshadowing.
it's his fault. He doesn't know exactly why it
Right.
happened.
Boblin doesn't know. I know.
Yeah, you did. As you can see an eye
Calamari.
slowly start to peel up.
Oh, what? Not calamari.
Hello?
It's a weird submarine.
Oh, hi. I'm shy. There's people.
I think he said, "Hello, I'm Sean."
No.
I heard.
Shy.
Oh, okay.
Shy? He's shy or Sean?
Volcano's nose.
Yeah, he could be a Shy Sean.
I think he said, I like people.
Cheyenne.
And ignore the translation over here.
I picture your forefront and we're all in the back. Peanut
Oh,
gallery for sure.
Can you leave?
He wants us to get leaves.
I
heard him, get leaves.
Does he want leaves? Does he want like flowers? Does he want a flower crown? I can make him a flower crown.
He's nervous around a lot of people.
Oh,
Nah, I can translate what he
Tell
said.
him
There's
I'm
only
really small. You can barely see I'm here. It's
only
fine.
five
Yeah, tell
It's like
her-
I'm not even here.
Tell
Didn't
him
you see
that-
the eyeball? He knows.
Tell him she's not people. I got you. She's not people. And what I said was, I eat underpants. He gets it.
No, that eyeball definitely seemed.
It looks like he's side-eyeing you. I don't know if he's like actually
Okay, can I just like ask you guys to like take 10 paces back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go smash some coconuts.
Okay.
Why not pumpkins?
I'm gonna make a sandcastle. You wanna
Okay.
make a sandcastle?
Sure.
Let's go make a sandcastle.
Don't get bit by
Let's go make a
crabs.
sandcastle.
Don't worry, I can talk to them.
So,
They riot.
that stuff you have, it's cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, I feel it's powerful.
Well, yeah. I guess I feel you.
Pause. Softly.
Yes, I do feel you. I think
Pause.
it is a connection.
Who are you?
Well,
Very wet connection.
I protect. I look out when no one notices.
You protect who? Or what?
The water.
So you're the guardian of this ocean.
He's talking like a whale, which I find amusing because he has like
Yes.
a crab, like a crab eye, an octopus tentacle.
Wrong one.
That came out of nowhere, dog. Scared me.
I figure it looks more like an octopus. Because octopuses have
yeah.
one big eye. Crabs have two. That are more like antennas.
As it stops. I go by many names, but not 4 names. It is quiet in the ocean. There are many friends to have come in contact with, but there are many threats. Ships, trash,
PDD.
pollution.
Indeed.
It is quite sad to watch the ocean decay. And now I am connected to something magical. I feel a purpose.
He feels a dolphin.
I think we'll be good.
I'm sure we will. I will. Do you want me to help you with something?
I think I shall help you when you need.
I'm so worried. He's so nice.
Yeah.
He's a pretty chill guy.
I'm gonna be honest. I really do like this chart because it gives these things personalities randomly.
Mm-hmm.
This is the personality he got. It's just a protector. That's all it does.
I'm sure we'll make great partners.
Yes. I don't have a real name, but if you want to give me one, I guess I would be.
I suggest George Lopez.
He's not here.
No.
You're making a sandcastle with me. Your name isn't. You don't hear him giving him a name.
What aqua?
Oh,
Vina?
No, like Aqua from Aqua.
Aqua works. We shall connect when there's a water basin or any form of water nearby. If you truly feel that we need to conversate, I shall help you.
I appreciate it. I will keep in touch.
Sounds good, Colin.
Oh my gosh, that's so big. You just pee and call it. That's great.
Gosh darn it.
Such very.
Farewell for now.
See the tentacle.
Oh, that was a strange interaction.
Can we roll to see how
How well the castle is.
well the sand castle is looking?
Sure. Roll for performance.
I have
Both of us?
coconuts.
Indeed, you do.
Would you like a coconut?
Sure.
I am okay.
Coconut?
I did bad.
Sure.
It's already split open.
Oh no.
Bendy
I got a
straw?
6.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, I have to save our sand castle.
Right.
I have to save
Potassium.
our sand castle.
Okay.
I'm gonna add a D10.
Oh.
18.
Okay. It's looking a little sad on Franco's side. He's a little distracted by the entity.
Yeah, I was busy trying to translate it.
But you make up for it, and you make a pretty decent.
You see the crabs trying to build a sandcastle towards you because they're pissed.
I look at them.
They're trying to build your prison.
You see the crabs like starting to make your sandcastle a home.
Oh. I'll name you
Yours.
Lewis. I'll name you George. And you Raul Hernandez.
Why not Michael Scott? I was thinking Michael Scott.
Yeah.
Raul Hernandez. That one can be Michael Scott.
But that one's George. Why can't that one be Raul Hernandez Michael Scott?
He can be Raul Hernandez Michael Scott.
Okay.
You must be thirsty.
Anyways.
Here's a coconut.
Oh, thanks.
It's already got a bendy straw. Would you like a coconut?
Sure.
It's missing something.
Rum?
Alcohol.
So, are we following your thread
Yeah, we're
now?
going to Gale while I drink my coconut and rum.
We're just having ourselves a little BG3 moment here, this portion of the session.
No, this is fine.
No, I love it. This is why I'm imagining it this way. I'm hoping you guys are interpreting it in your own way. Let's have fun. So you guys, you head over towards.
No. More for you.
You confirm the quest, and you see an all so familiar portal
Purple.
that you understand is Gale's.
Let's go in, guys.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Purple people eater.
One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater.
Ah!
Hi, Dad.
Hello, Franco.
Adam, say hi to your dad.
Hello. Father? That didn't talk before.
Nope.
Why is it talking?
Cookie. Not the food. Evil archfey lady girl.
Great. Now I gotta do more research. Understood. Thank you. Lovely. That's not what it's designed for.
No.
Why is it now alive and talking?
Because Cookie did something to all their items and awoken them.
Yeah. Second version is the first.
Personalities. He's got an evil demon dude or lady. Sorry, didn't mean to misgender.
Adam, what was that devil's name?
I mean, it's.
Oh yeah, Adam, tell Dad the name of the devil. Demon. Lord.
Zigtumi. Ah, a very well known
Bless you.
Lady of Rotten Decay.
Lady of Rotten Decay. Thank you.
Yes.
A wizard on our hands. Quick on the hands.
Well,
Quick on the
that demon is attached to his weapon.
Bless you.
Ooh.
His staff is attached to a sea creature.
I've dubbed him an Aqua.
Okay.
Phoenix.
And her
Nice
cloak
try.
is her cloak is attached to Peter Pan.
who's attached to Cookie's pact.
Peter
Which is
Pan's
big.
Well, they have a pact. Peter Pan's an archfey, and because of the connection, there's a pact that Cookie created, and Peter Pan doesn't know the details of that contract yet.
Yeah, and you stay tuned for the next episode because he's gonna have one too.
Maybe.
I do have it ready, by the way.
You? I love that. That's amazing. I love it.
It was not easier than I expected.
So yeah, Adam can talk now. He's trying to find his purpose, but our quest told us to come to you. Or my quest told me to come to you.
It's probably because the quest is. So the quest came from the item?
Yes.
What does it want?
To find its purpose in life.
It requires purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we all do.
Well, yes. You know, when we craft magical items and stuff like this, we are really crafting cool things that help adventurers, you know, accomplish some incredible deeds. To expect it to become sentient and gain a life of its own, reward, wants, desires, as much as it is unnatural, it is fascinating. So, what purpose do you want?
You can tell him.
I desire a
big video.
I just want to be an encyclopedia of knowledge.
Oh.
I just want to be a benefit to others. I
Adam
want
Dex.
to help. But I also am confused about these feelings, and it's driving me crazy to feel and not to serve. Quite odd. Quite a conundrum we have there, huh? Yeesh.
Oof and
I do not know how to handle that yet. But it is of my creation, so
you could say he's being quite ambitious.
I do say he is being quite ambitious. That being said, we have a lot to discuss. Now, sentience, all this other kind of stuff derives from this crazy lady. And while I'm sure you've given a lot of people the lower dump,
Mm-hmm.
I'm already caught up.
Okay. Perfect.
So, I am aware of your situation. And, of course, while you don't have to take me up on it, I can always offer solutions. But they are pretty ambitious.
I wouldn't it be?
I mean, I'm willing to hear you out.
Great.
Let's start with me.
Yeah, that's one of my bigger concerns. I mean, we have a way around it, but him feeding a demon souls, potentially, I don't think is a good thing.
It's not a good thing.
No, my advice is to never ever interact with that object ever again. But, since that is not something you are considering, there isn't much a man can do. But I am no longer a man, am I? So, thank you. Snaps for everybody. As far as that dilemma goes, I can derive the arcane potential away from it. That arcane potential might
unfortunately cause it to lose this sentience that you have quite gone fond of. But
I don't want to kill
with that
Boldy.
sentience gone, so does the pact go.
I mean, all we are saying is give Boldy a chance.
Did
I-
I tell you to shut up?
I know.
Wait, it did.
Rude.
Say, no,
Pretty sure
he did say he wanted to be quiet. He wanted to be.
Well,
No
we
one
didn't
can-
hear it.
No one
Oh,
can
yeah.
hear him but me. Boldy said he was tired.
But you told us it wanted silence.
No, he didn't tell us that. He told us he
It was
wanted-
gonna take a nap, and you was whispering.
Very specific, I guess.
Yeah, it's an ancient being that finally got to wake up. It's not
Wasn't-
fair to.
Wasn't it getting cold? Like, didn't it want to go to the evil lady though?
Again, we don't know that.
No, he was talking about out loud to the lady, like, hey, do you choose yes, no, fully? So it was like getting pulled. We know it was getting pulled to the demon lady.
Demon Lady wanted said item. I said, Boldy, give Boldy the chance to get them to choose who it wanted to choose. Because she was just like, let's make a deal. Give me it. But there's no deal. That's just you're just taking from me. Just taking.
I
from
think
me.
the implied deal was if you gave it to her, we would have been able to leave, and then she let us leave anyways.
Right. Which she said, you know, leave it here. I'm gonna give it to somebody else, or you keep it. Same thing happens.
Well, I can't do anything about that. If
Right,
that is exactly
right.
what you want to do.
Right. So if you were to
Unfortunately,
pull,
if you keep the sentience, you keep the problem.
if you were to pull the energy from Boldy,
Yes,
where does this energy dissipate to?
the weave.
Magic.
I'm a human.
No. Weave is like it's like the string that connects all magic.
So that comes back to the weave. Everything circulates back.
Ah,
towards the
recycling
weave.
system. So essentially, it could just go and say into a butter knife, a lawnmower, something else.
No. Like it literally goes back into the.
It
like,
becomes just pure magical essence.
Yes.
I think of the recycling system, so you know we all go back, and so we come back to go back. That's how I took
less
it.
of recycling, more so.
I know
the-
it's
the
crazy,
water
but not that
cycle.
crazy.
It's more so the water cycle.
Yeah, or like the energy, how energy cannot be created or destroyed. It's just converted, so it just goes
I
back.
can go into miles
Right,
and
yeah,
miles
I-
of detail, but I will not because I will give.
I'm too young for this.
They will be asleep by the time I'm finished.
I will.
This
I will,
guy right here is probably the only one that will listen to me
Oh,
and not fall asleep. Probably you two.
I'll ask Boldy.
I suppose he was.
You could talk to everybody else.
Sure. Who's next?
Hey, Boldy.
Oh, can you figure out what the contract states somehow? I know Peter Pan was having because he said he couldn't figure it out because he couldn't contact.
Cookie
Yeah.
Because Cookie is trapped in her realm.
in her domain fighting Kelvin.
Well, is that her domain? I thought it was her.
Well, it's she
Stepdaughters.
took over the domain, so it's her domain now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, it seemed like she gave the stepdaughter the illusion of choice. It made the stepdaughter believe it was her domain, but it was always Cookie's domain. She was just kind of off-shelling it.
In
then
control of it while Cookie wasn't there.
Yeah, and then Cookie took it back, and that's why she couldn't leave with us.
Yeah. So Cookie is trapped in her domain fighting Calvin. And that's another problem, is that Calvin's stuck here. Fighting Cookie.
Yeah, that is the one I have a solution for.
I'll bet. I heard that.
You want to hear that one?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest one that we
Yeah,
need to solve.
if he's not gonna get, if he wants to do his thing with the hammer, Calvin's the next biggest thing on the list.
We're talking to each other.
So, have you guys ever heard of a thing called the Shadowfell?
Yes.
Yes.
That would be the biggest solution here. You would have to travel into the Shadowfell and enter something Kooky has created. You enter that, you defeat what's inside, and there's a gateway that will allow you to bring Kelvin out.
Okay.
But that is willing, if you're willing to go to such lengths, and are not willing to.
I can go.
Not to say that you shouldn't or not, it's not up to interpretation. Trust that he will be able to handle himself. That is in your hands what you decide to do with that situation. But that is my knowledge that I can give to you.
Do we know what kind of entity is protecting this gate that we would have to fight?
All I know that from what I can gather, it is of the spider variety. I do not know anything else.
There's lots of different spiders.
Loth.
I don't think it'd be as powerful as Loth herself.
But it could be.
Tier.
Which one?
Which spider?
Yeah.
Sure.
The arachnid kind.
It's a big one, that's all I know. Because it is able to string shadow webs. It is a shadow veil variety,
Woof,
so
that's a big.
it's a big boy.
And if defeating the protector opens the gate, imagine everything else that can go back and
Flashbacks.
forth.
Vecna. Keep it ruined.
Okay.
Yeah, spider.
So that's what I can derive if you are truly looking to help out somehow in another way. For you,
Eve of Ruin, they came
my
up with a
dear,
bunch of different kinds of spider creature.
I can conjure up this contract lickety split.
Okay.
There's a spider dragon.
But the nature
That
of
was a
fake
fun
contracts
That
are
thing was
iffy,
crazy.
and nothing is truly concrete. But the words that are currently written there
Besides concrete.
are currently written there.
Hit
Which
it.
makes fake contracts so much different than the ones of the Inferno variety is while those are written in stone and fire, this is written with whimsy and interpretation, which means they can whimsically fly off the page and whimsically form again. It's a little bit worse.
Multiple contracts, one parchment.
But I can give you a copy of what this one currently says.
Yes, please.
Currently. It updates every 5
Please.
minutes.
I gotta write this down.
I would think a contract would be the same, it just would be, a fey contract would be much more vague. And open to a lot more interpretation.
Yeah, that's what.
Very
that's
monkey's
basically-
paw.
But no, what he's saying is that it actually changes.
Yeah.
They may
So-
be under some sort of arcane text.
Yeah, it's probably like Darth Vader. I alter the deal, pray I don't alter it again type thing.
What is that spell called? Illusory text or something like that?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm pulling it up.
But one thing that will always stay concrete besides concrete is if you hit the subscribe button
Illusory script.
and bell notification, you are promised that we will always return back to your pocket or computer.
Okay. Here are the important things regarding the contract. This fake contract is bound to Peter Pan, the archfey of eternal youth and adventure. I'm going to have you press continue whenever you're ready.
Press continue.
Continue.
Continue?
Eternal youth.
Terms of the pact. The adventurer must wear and engage in acts of daring and exploration. Never say no to a true adventure.
Oh. Great.
Also vague. Because he'll just keep saying, outdrink me.
So must wear and engage.
True, no, it does say true adventure.
I mean,
I'll just
who
ask you
knows
to
where
send
you
it
end
to
up
me.
after you're
I'm
drunk?
putting it down
You don't
now.
have to write it.
Okay, cool. Good.
I was just like, if you're choosing to write it, right, you don't have to.
What is
Okay,
false
cool.
adventure?
I can literally send it to you.
I bet I can
So,
outdrink
it's-
absinthe.
So I have to say yes to adventures. I have no choice.
According to the contract, yes.
So what if I decide to just take off the cloak and put it in my quest thing, like in my inventory? Will it still technically count? And do I still have to say yes?
I don't know what the terms of breaking a pact is when it comes to the Archfey. When it comes to demon lords and demons, it's way simpler. They think they're complicated. They're not. They are rather dumb. But with them, their nature is trickery. So those are the true psychotic contracts.
And fearless
Devil
leader.
contracts are very, very well written, very thorough, and full of little minor loopholes in favor of the devil. Contracts with the devil never favor anybody but the devil.
Which is why they never really get signed off unless you're truly desperate.
Or an idiot, which there's plenty of.
Oh, plenty of idiots.
Our other
say yes
campaign.
to even side quests, even though it's an outrageous thing.
The wearer agrees to protect the innocents and freedom of youth, acting as a guardian to those who can't protect themselves. That one's not hard.
Fearless leader, remember, the contract always changes, but once you sign, you're bound to it.
It's already bound.
It's
There
already
was
been
no
signed.
signing. I had no choice. It's
The
technically
item
bound to
yeah.
the cloak, but
The
because
item
I'm wearing
is
the
the
cloak,
bounding.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's the bounding portion of this contract.
So luckily, you could take it off. You're always gonna have to ask what the new
She
contract
can
is.
too, but it also breaks the contract.
if I break the contract, it could very well mean I'm in trouble.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's how that works.
So, no.
Yeah, where's the
And
consequences?
archfays are very devious in, with the devil, you break the devil contract, you just immediately go to hell.
Well,
As a
they get
lemur.
you get their soul.
So, we're going to continue.
Okay.
You are the opponent of captivity. The wearer must oppose undue confinement and work to free those unjustly imprisoned or restrained.
That's not bad, but it's also technically up to interpretation.
Correct.
A murderer could say, I didn't do it.
Exactly.
And that's going to be an issue with with the fake contract, is it's going to be open to interpretation.
They fell
It's
on the
very,
knife.
very broad, very vague.
So while there might be other conditions of breach, these are the two obvious ones that I can read from this contract.
Okay.
Should the wearer refuse a call to adventure or fail to protect the young in a moment of need, the cape's power will wane until the wearer makes amends by undertaking the quest assigned by Peter Pan himself.
Oh, so Peter.
Who's also
did the
deaf.
quests.
Yep.
Remember, these words can fly off the page and change real quick. That can easily change to Kuki. That is why she has made this contract. I must be blunt, my dear.
Oh, you can serve Kuki. That's cool, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Honestly, what I was thinking with the third one is if we manage a way to capture her, she could just say that the third part of the contract says that she's being wrongfully imprisoned and you have to let her go.
Okay, alright.
One more thing.
Oh no.
Okay.
Deliberate acts that lead to confinement or harm of innocence will result in immediate severance of all magical ties, and the wearer will be subjected to Peter Pan's personal retribution. Additionally, added on to this, you can see that torture is absolutely prohibited.
That's
That's
your
like-
whole thing.
Yeah, it's like one of her hobbies.
Like you do torture as much as he eats food.
But what defines an innocent?
It's up to
Interpretation.
interpretation. What part are you not getting of the? It's up to interpretation.
Yeah. That's right there with what's good and evil.
innocent would be, strictly speaking,
Not
not
guilty of
Um,
the crime.
being accused
Now,
of the accused crime.
while I know you guys have a list of people who can assist you, I am going to give you a very easily found message of sending you can give to a person who knows Peter Pan very intimately. He gives you the name of Otto, and he conjures up a sending scroll that you can use to cast the sending spell specifically to him. So, if you truly need information or are desperate, you can try to contact him.
Gotcha.
And we all know how reliable they are. Very.
So, do you have any advice for Adam?
Continue seeking knowledge.
Okay.
Adam Dex.
If you feel like you are having a complex or having an issue with exactly what is to come in the future, or what's your purpose, or you are having a conundrum, aka if he's really starting to go haywire, which is a very strong possibility when it comes to emotions, there's a possibility of Adam acting out. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
You wouldn't do that, right, Adam? We're brothers.
Brothers of okay knowledge.
No, literally brothers.
Do what?
What does Boldy want?
Would you-
I ask,
He's gonna return you?
No.
what does it want?
The more he wants to keep learning,
Your
but the more he
item
learns,
is very
the
confusing.
more he learns about emotions, and he
It
might gravitate
really
towards the wrong
feels
emotions
like
and
its
start acting
home
out.
is with that creature. From what I can tell, it really does feel like it's attached to that plane. It feels like it belongs there. Everything and its power feels like it wants to be there. But it also vehemently feels like it doesn't agree or want to be around what created it. It is in a conundrum.
Okay, so what does Boldy say? Because I was talking to him.
Oh, you were talking about Baldy?
I was, because he said he could pull all the whirlpool, so
Yes.
I was like, do you want to get sapped into the ether? Or do you want to go with me on Grand Adventure?
I would,
That's a loaded question. That's the way you worded that is so like.
while I am confused, I would prefer not to just evaporate. At least the sentence. But it is not my choice. It is yours. I understand people not wanting me to exist. By my true nature, I destroy. So, do as you must.
Oh, come on, man. Don't be so hard on yourself. We built so many things together. You're also for creation, protection, and assistance. So, I was giving you the option too. Maybe we can find a black hole where we start creating an army. I mean, you know.
Maybe. But for now, I guess we will stick together.
That's using your logs.
Alright. I think we've gotten everything sorted and taken care of. Am I correct on this end? What are the loose ends? What are the ties ends? What is the information you desire from Dale? I know I am boring a lot of you. I know that I am. The way that I speak, I put a lot of people to sleep. I am not ashamed.
You're very self-deprecating. I'm just tired because we've had a long week.
You're not wrong. I'm a very self-deprecating person. But I have seen the light, and the light shall continue.
You had it already?
Yeah. It was actually really easy.
You already made it for him? Sick. You're great. You made it off the app too?
Well, not on the app, but
On the browser?
It's there, but I can't attune to it. I can equip it, but I can't attune to it.
you have to scroll down and change it.
I did.
So, that being said,
Oh.
before we figure
That
out
being
what's
said,
going to
I can't
happen next,
control
I would like to
whether the
ask,
bonuses apply while you're raging or not.
what do
So
you
it's just
guys
not being attuned to it, and then when you're raging, get attuned to it.
What is next? What is
Because all of
the
its bonuses
choice
are applied while you're raging.
you want
only.
to make going forward?
So
There
because
are
it's I can't
many
control
opportunities,
because
many
it's a static.
paths.
I can only
We can
apply it as a
pursue
static bonus.
the
Got it.
quests of personal needs, all of them of importance of some degree. We could pursue what happened in Cookie's domain and potentially seeing if you can help Kelvin there. We can pursue continuing the main quest of finding everybody else. Or you can go questing, being an adventurer like anybody else here.
Getting more
is-
sucked into.
Truly your decisions. I know there's a lot, but a decision must be made before we move forward.
How well do you feel we could handle whatever spider thing it is?
No.
Like, is it? Is it?
No.
You know, no, like, it doesn't
Go ahead and
have.
make a. I'll say you can go ahead and make a history check. Sure, why not?
No. It's a protector of a gate. For a reason. And only one protector. My thing is, like, if we kill that thing and then the gate opens, we allow both ways.
27.
It is not what you wanted. It's not what you wanted. You wanted it to be something else desperately. You wanted anything else with this creature. But everything points to the one thing that actually gave your party trouble and Vecna Eva ruined.
7 Tarrasques and a trench coat.
17?
Look, no, we were level 10 at the time.
That's still more than us.
And there was
We can fight it.
four
We
of us.
stand a chance.
You do.
I don't recommend trying to run away from it.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
So-
recommend you level up before that, because it's
A hefty
Okay,
level up.
Look, we fought the creature with 4 people.
It was 4,
at,
yeah.
at level 10.
And an NPC.
Okay, so
So if
But
we're
we were
doing
not
with
act-
everybody
We were
here,
not actively trying to fight the creature because we were already tired.
yeah.
And we were trying to run away from it, which fed into its abilities.
And I'm not
So
gonna
if
say
we
our
fight
party's
on-
intense, but that specific party out of every campaign, they're built to just wreck things, and they were
Yes, but
getting.
as I said,
I think I fell 4 or 5 times.
yeah, as I said, we were not fighting it head on. We were trying to run away because we were already tired. And
Cool battle.
And because we were trying to run away, it fed into what its capabilities were. Now, if we fought it, I say, if we have a full group of 6 or 7 people
At
fighting
level
it
10?
head on at full strength, it shouldn't pose too much of a threat to our lives. Now, I'm not saying it won't be difficult,
Okay.
but I think it's possible.
no, the
And-
problem is it's in the Shadowfell, so getting to it at full strength could be an issue.
Correct.
And it'll probably scale.
That's where
Different
I'm
campaign.
like, should we level up a little bit before we try to go? Because if we go now, and we lose some strength because we're at level 7 and we have to fight a bunch of things to get to it, we're not at full strength and we need it for that. But
I don't think it's going to matter what level we are. We're going to run into those same issues.
yeah, but I'd rather run into that issue with more health versus.
Yeah, like, I get what you're saying. Like basically, the
Yeah.
gap.
Should
our
we
chance of
try to
winning
bridge
is
it?
Us at this level, fully prepared, have a slightly better chance than the party of level 10s. So if we're at level 8, it closes that gap a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if
Also, healing spells are quite buffed, so I don't think that'd be too big.
yeah, because healing spells do basically double the health.
Yeah.
Now.
Previously, we didn't have that kind of luxury.
Yeah. So I would just have to only use like cure wounds and healing word and stuff like that.
But it can immobilize.
I think it's quite possible at our level. Not saying it won't be difficult, but I don't think we necessarily need to spend time leveling up before we do it.
Okay.
Scary.
Because the other thing we have to consider, this is our only known option of getting Calvin out.
Yeah.
And we need to kind of do that as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
I don't think we can afford to spend another month or two trying to get another level or two.
Yeah.
You think we can survive it? Like, sure.
No.
I think with everybody here,
Okay, so this is we would need Joe and
yes.
Courtney and an NPC.
I don't know that we necessarily need an NPC.
No, because
But Joe and Courtney would definitely.
Yeah. Once we have,
I feel like it'll scale.
Like, mostly like Courtney and Joe. We have Joe who can basically just spam Eldritch Blasts. Courtney, you are all frontline fighters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a frontline support now with the monk levels. She can blast away with her gun. He can cast debuffing stuff, immobilizing stuff at the spider from far away.
I did change some things. I can damage really well now.
You can also damage
Because
now.
I've got Conjure Minor, Elemental, and Scorching Ray.
Perfect.
That's why I've been trying
Oh, and
to
you
buff
have
my AC
the
for
new
these
Conjure
issues
Minor
because
element,
Joe
right?
was
With
1v1ing
Yeah.
this thing because he had a 27 AC.
Mm-hmm.
and that's really what helped us because
He was struggling too.
yeah, he was struggling too.
Everybody was struggling. There was no person who wasn't struggling.
Because we had to, it conjured things that we had to fight, and I kept getting down.
Its entire thing is pulls you in and stuns you.
It really just has this creature.
The
truly-
immobilizing.
Like it's true.
But if you're already up on it, not getting sucked into it,
Yeah.
that's going to change its tactics quite a bit
Right,
too.
as I said, we were feeding into what it could do, trying to run away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I have Spirit Guardians at this level.
Right.
So
And that's going to help because he pulls you in, even if he stuns you, as long as you can maintain concentration.
the Guardians are still there.
Yeah.
Which is doing damage to them all the time.
Yeah, you remember everything about that Dark Weaver, what it can do. The fact that it can literally just keep spamming the Shadow Web. And it just makes people immobile.
That was the main
But,
thing.
but like I said, if we're already up on it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah. Also being up on is not great.
No.
But to be on the point, that is the better strategy.
Mm-hmm.
But that is up to you and how that fight goes. It can go many different ways. The question is, before we end, what do you want to do?
I mean, I think like we do need to get Kelvin, and the sooner the better.
Yeah.
Because the less damage he takes from that fight, the better.
Yeah, I think parties do. I'm only scared about defeating this thing and then this gate is open for both whatever.
Well, she can get in and out regardless.
Yeah.
She's holding Calvin there. Our goal is just to get Calvin out.
Yeah.
Whether she comes with him or not, we're not going to be able to stop that
Not
with or without
necessarily
the gate.
her, but like anything else.
Yeah,
any other creatures.
The only other scary-ish thing, which
I think what's in the Shadowfell already is going to be worse than anything that's in her domain besides her.
Yeah, the scariest thing in her domain after her is her daughter, who is more or less
trapped there.
Yeah, and on our side. So like, even if we accidentally pull her out, she doesn't hate us.
Right.
So like, she will be accommodating enough where like, yeah,
She'll let us go our own way.
Yeah.
She's not going to help us, but she's not going to immediately try to kill us.
Yeah. And who knows, if we pull her out, maybe she'll just...
She might be thankful for getting her out of that area.
And be able to help us against Cookie the next time, because even though she's not as powerful, having somebody even remotely close to her owe us a favor is great.
In the world of D&D, we can always try.
We can always try.
Yep.
We can certainly try. But yeah, no, I definitely feel like if everybody's comfortable with it, then yeah, we should definitely do that. Especially if we have
But I'm going with the party.
Huh?
I said nope, but I'll go with the party.
Like, yeah, I mean,
And I will use my gold to buy more items.
I'm also a Cookie, but I will do it anyways. Like.
yeah, but like
he's a-
we can like, you know, when they come, we can always
try.
have light sword
Out of the frying
buy
pan.
store. We can buy stuff and be as prepared as we can, especially because like Drake has already fought it, so he knows more or less what it can do and stuff like that. And we can
I was there too.
Huso and Drake were both there.
Yeah. And as I was saying, our strategy is going to be a lot different than what their party strategy was going into it, because they stumbled upon it on accident, were already tired, and they were just trying to get away from it, which just made matters worse because of its abilities.
So this is what you are confirming you're gonna.
Yeah, so that, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna free Calvin and fight this spider thing.
Understood. We're gonna go. Couple of things before we end. Because we rolled so high, remember a lot of things. A lot of things, and as these things come back to you.
Yeah, including weaknesses.
Remember, it has a couple different ways of getting these people into webs. It can also keep people there. It can also hold up to 6 creatures at once. It can cap almost the entire party back.
I remember.
If you're not careful. This is a fight. You know this already. You guys press confirm to accept the quest. And that is where we're going to end today's session. For a prep session is going to be needed.
Yeah.
But before that, is there any loose ends we need to tie into? Anything important before we actually end? Anything that needs to be settled before we meet, whenever we meet again?
Make a request to Louis Light, so we'd be like, I need some materials. I'll just go into detail about where and how to mine bauxite.
He will give you that material for that. You are going to be set up on that. Anybody else or anything else?
Since I know, we'll say we've had this conversation and we are resting and preparing for said battle. I will go ahead and pray hardcore to my court for the guided assistance of the knights, and we will delve into that in the next session.
Okay.
Do you want to request Louis Lightsword any type? Like, do you remember the spider had any weaknesses?
That's what I said too.
No particular
But it really
weaknesses.
does.
But I remember it did poison, right?
It did poison.
Okay.
So poison's likely going to be ineffective against it.
There's a lot of things.
It's got a lot of
It has a lot of things it can do, and not many things it can't do. But that being said, we're gonna end it.
Goodbye.
Don't forget to like,
Bye,
subscribe.
everybody, guys.
And buy merch.
As far as
Yes.
the episodes that are coming up for this, they are in an hour section, so typically we kind of do it in like one one thing and then another.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to keep this all in one long bar. If you want this entire thing, great. If that's the type of person you are, great. But I know most people want to consume content in different ways. So you'll see that in the future. Other than that, thank you guys for showing up. We'll probably see you next month.
Hit the bell.
If it's sooner rather than later, then sooner rather than later. Adios, amigos. We'll see you soon.
Ciao.
Go home
Hasta
before I
la
pass
vista.
out on the road.
Oh, hold on, because I need to walk you all the way back there.
And
Yeah, we have to park.
Pass out on the
size.
road.
Yeah, easy.
I know you're sleepy.
The way the light was positioned, it was tricking my brain into thinking it was sunrise, so I'm not tired.
I
Yes.
think that's what it was doing to me
That's-
too, which I'm
That's
grateful
why I
for.
like the light. It keeps me awake.
No, it was the way that it was positioned, because it looked like light was coming from the blinds. It tricked my brain into thinking it was like day.
Daytime.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I was doing that because it kept me awake for this long.
Yep. That's why I like it.
But I was kind of hoping some of the boots that are in Baldur's Gate 3 were in D&D Beyond.
There's some of them, but not really. Yeah, no, a lot of the Baldur's Gate items are unique.
Yeah. Because I was looking for like the boots that don't allow you to that allow you to walk through webs and stuff.
One last thing before you guys go. I was fully
Spider
prepared for this campaign to end today, potentially.
Slippers of
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair because we were going to
You
CPK.
guys were fine. So I did
Thank you, Carl.
spend a good portion of time repping another campaign.
Okay.
Now, that being said, now that I'm already on that train, I am now confirming that the next thing we will do after this will be something in favor.
Okay.
I want you guys to pick whatever city you want it to be. Now, I was originally planning on Baldur's Gate because it's a lot easier to do that. But think about it. I know there's a lot of options. Just keep that in mind when moving forward. Go home and get some stuff.
Yeah.
Be careful, everybody. Bye.
18 day.
Wait
Hour
for
day.
Franco.
Yeah, you have to wait because you are far away.
Unless
And
you really don't want to wait for Franco.
Huh? I'm literally grabbing all my stuff right now. And I'm doing this for you. Because you parked in the dark and far away from this apartment.
Yeah, right.
You got everything?
I'm working on it.
Okay.